walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage.
All right. So let me get to sharing this out to Discords. Let's see. Yep. Good day to anyone watching. I know it's going to take a second for the chat to build up, but figured VK got canceled, so I should do something in place of that, because I was going to join and see if I could whoop some butt tonight, but there is no VK, so maybe we can do something here. We can sponsor some arguments, maybe. That could be fun. Let's see. I lost my place. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Oh, I see. I see what's happening there. Okay, hold on a second. Let me find this. Let me see. Live. Let's see. I'm looking for a specific live right now that I didn't realize was going till just now. So let me find it. This first. Do that. Okay. Now this one. If I can remember how to spell their name. Aha, I knew it. Now. There it is. I found it. Cat is live. I didn't even realize. Interesting. Let's see. What else can we find here? All right. Looks like Kat and Emmett are reviewing Reddit posts about relationships, maybe? I'm not sure what. So maybe I'll just host a panel and we can talk about either well, we can take a poll and see what people want to talk about, honestly. Obviously, there's the ICE raid shooting and a bunch of other things. Okay. Let's see. I gotta down the volume on that one real quick, because when you open too many windows and too many things talking to you at the same time, it gets a little crazy. So here, I will throw out a link, and you guys can join if you'd like. And chit chat. Pumpkin, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what all people want to talk about. I wonder if anybody in chat, and I know that chat's still getting there right now, but I wonder if anybody knew what this week's theme was for VK, because if we know what the theme is, we could actually brainstorm some here this evening and see if we can't, I don't know, explore some of those kinds of topics. And then tomorrow we'll be refreshed or fresh and ready to argue the points of those things. That would be kind of fun, I think. Or we can cover current topics. I mean, I know Andrew's covering the riots tonight because, of course, there would be riots. That lady in Minnesota showing up at an ICE raid and barricading the road with her SUV, and then ICE came to her vehicle and told her to step out and that she was under arrest. And instead of doing that, her lesbian lover got out, screamed in the face of the ICE officer. The ICE officer went and recorded her license plate and then went around to the front to tell her that she needed to step out of the vehicle. Instead of getting out, she rammed him as the other woman in the passenger seat yelled, "Go, baby, go," or "Drive, baby, drive," or something like that. Hi. Welcome in, Pumpkinhead. And
yeah, she said drive, baby, drive, yeah.
Yeah, and then the ICE agent was hit by the front end of her SUV, and he fired 3 rounds. It could have been 2, I'm not sure, but
it was 3.
Regardless, those 3 rounds were all in less than 1 second. It was a reactionary trying to stop the assailant from running him over and the agent that was further down over, so.
Oh, yeah. I had to rewatch it again, too. It was 3 shots, and I think maybe the first shot, but I think the other 2 shots didn't hit anything.
I saw on Emmett's earlier today that AJ was arguing with somebody about this very topic, and AJ seems to be towing the lib side of this topic, even though it's obvious. He kept trying to argue that the first shot would be justified because he was hit by the vehicle, because, you know, the one shot would make sense to stop her. And I'm thinking, does he know what that means? Like, you're going to fire at the assailant to stop the assailant. And the fact that 3 rounds went off in that fast of succession means that there wasn't time to think between the rounds. There was just pulls.
No,
pull the
dude,
trigger.
how fast that she turned that vehicle on him, he had literally no time. Yep. Like, the body cam shows it. Like, he literally had no second. If he was, like, as I keep saying every time I'm talking to you guys, if he was just off just by a bit, he would have slipped and fallen. That leg was gone. But he did what was I guess, necessary, because, I mean, I'd be feared for my life if someone trying to run me over, and I've had been run over before, so it's not fun.
Yeah, no, and it's nothing to play with. Like, this is a law enforcement agent. If you're going to not follow the order that you're being given, a lawful order, right? Like, when he says get out of the vehicle, you're under arrest, or you need to step out of the vehicle because she's now blockading an ICE raid. That should have been the moment at which she followed the order. This is just like any other form of arrest where somebody's being taken into custody, they're being detained, or they're being arrested, and they fight the police officer. Well, that's the point where you just broke either the law or at the very least you've now committed yourself to assault of a police officer. So
Oh yeah, and them telling them that they're not actual real officers or anything. It's like, have y'all not seen what ICE agents are? They are federal agents. They are
dude,
different than
that's
police.
super wild to me when people make that claim that they're not law enforcement. Yes, they are. Literally, look at the laws that back them. First of all, but secondary, their title is literally immigration and customs enforcement.
Yep.
Like they are an enforcement arm of the federal government.
Yeah, they are a federal branch, and they don't think that is. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, go ahead, attack these people. They're not actual federal agents or anything." It's like, yes, they are.
It's ridiculous, man.
It is. These people are just stupid and making other people believe all of this crap. And it's like, y'all are the problem. Y'all are the ones spreading this crap, and people are that stupid to believe it. Sadly, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy times we're in.
Absolutely. So it looks like Kat is also live. I didn't realize she was live before I went live, but
Oh, I didn't know
I
she had.
could join her panel and review what they're reviewing with Emmett. Yeah,
I'll
she has a
join.
channel. It's fairly small, but she doesn't like to stream. And she used to say she wasn't going to do it again, but now she's doing it. So
I guess people are changing their mind.
yeah, a little bit. I think
Well, I'll watch
there was
it
a
if
lot
you
of
will go to it.
crap slinging at her at first. So
Oh yeah, there's always is. If you don't
Mhm.
have the same views as these people, they're going to come after you, and it's just.
Yeah. Well, that and this last several months has been like drama filled in the space, whether
Oh,
it's in
yeah.
the debate space or the panelverse space. Everybody was at everybody's throats. It was crazy, and I
Yeah.
had to make rules for no drama on my channel because of it. So
I mean, drama. I'm getting too old for drama, to be honest, man. Just can we get out of being high school and just be adults?
dude, that's what I'm saying.
It's like you get old, you get to the point where you just don't want to deal with this crap.
True. Very true.
Like, I understand people who don't want to do channels or anything because you got to deal with these idiots that come in and troll you and then try to dox you or send
Mhm.
death threats and etc. It's like, y'all just stop with your little high school drama.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, if you have to fear for being doxxed or swatted or something like that, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy, crazy. All because of your views. Most of the time, none of it has anything to do with real world issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like, somebody doesn't like you because of your viewpoint or what you stand for. They find out that you're on the right or something like that, and then next thing you know, doors are
What?
kicked in because they're your enemy politically.
Like the dude that does the dude, what's that dude in GTA 5? He's got multiple times doxed, and at this point, using swatting for on people should literally be a felony at this point.
I think so.
You should all
If it's
get at least.
proven, absolutely.
Oh yeah, and no anonymous crap either. You just can't do this. It's like, oh yeah, this person's like this anonymous thing has to stop because that's
Yep.
what's making them feel safe. It's like, oh, I can just do an anonymous tip and swat this person, and they don't. It's like
Well,
you
and
need to be
that's-
charged a felony and at least. I will be mean. I'm gonna say 4 years in prison because
That's the
you can
craziest
really
thing.
destroy people's lives.
Right. Well, that's the craziest thing. And I think this is always the case. I think that the things that are meant for good get used for evil, right? So like when you look at the reason that you allow for anonymous tips is because that way things get reported, even if the person is close to the situation and wants to get it to stop or to fix it or to get someone involved that needs to be involved. Without destroying themselves, their life, whatever.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing that exists. But now with the way that people do attacks from the internet, well, that same anonymity that's helpful to people in a bad spot is now the same weapon they use against good people, which is crazy.
Yeah. See, this is if I was ever going to stream, I'd be like, I'd call my nearest police departments, be like, hey, I'm gonna be doing a stream. If you get a call and say if I got any swatting, it's like y'all, I don't have anything of this, and it's like you can even send a police officer over to my house just to check one
Right.
before doing it, so that officer is like, yeah, no, this person's just. If you ever get a call from this address, this person does nothing. He's just sitting there playing games. That's what they
Right.
should happen. You shouldn't send a whole entire SWAT team. At least send an officer with maybe SWAT teams just in case if something really was happening. But always send an officer to check before it gets really, really bad, because you can
Right.
end up getting someone killed.
Good to see you, Halfhood. Yeah, I agree. Swatting is the stupidest thing. It's crazy that people can use law enforcement against you as a weapon in
right?
that way. It's crazy to me.
Wasting their time. People could actually be needing the actual SWAT team and police force, and they're like, you've just gotten them going at someone random's house just because you don't like them or you hate them. It's dumb.
Yeah, it is. It's really dumb.
I don't know. Something's got to be fixed about that. Or like I said, just send a random officer there, let him check.
Yeah.
But that dude from GTA, he gets swatted multiple times. He literally knows the cops' names on faces. So he gets swatted so much. He's like, "What's up, guys?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just you."
I think that happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, it does.
It's good to be back, Halfhood. Good to be back. I'm still getting back into the swing of things. It's, it's like anything. You build habits and you build like a way you go about things, and then when you take too big of a time of a gap off, then you're like, wait, I don't feel as comfortable doing this as I did before. I need to rebuild that. I don't know, almost like a thickness of skin or a lessening of nerves when you do it. And so I think that's part of how I feel. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just I need to get back used to doing what I was doing. So
Yeah. Gotta grow those skills back.
yeah. And I don't think that they like disappeared or anything, but I'm less comfortable and it's less easy in some ways, I guess, than it was before. So
yes, people just don't make things easier anymore. They just make everything difficult. It's like, can't we just relax and just enjoy it?
yes.
Nope.
Yes. Welcome, Not Voltaire. Good to see you.
Hey,
Hey, brother. Give me a second here.
man, I did not go to bed till like 10 o'clock this morning, dude. I tried. I watched Emmett for a bit and talked to him, and then just like, it finally hit me. I get in bed, could not sleep.
Right? Sleep has been evading me really bad lately, actually. I don't know what's going on, but like each night lately, it's been really, really difficult to get to sleep. And then even once I get to sleep, to stay asleep. So it's been weird.
I've been waking up like, I was going to bed at 11 and I would wake up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. And now it's just, I sleep till like 5. I was like,
All
okay,
right, right
there's something wrong.
What's new, Not Voltaire?
I'm assuming
What's new?
what's new? Been getting into making my own alcohol, like fermenting my own shit.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to do some new things.
That's always a fun one. And, in the apocalypse, alcohol is like currency. So,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize how easy it was, to be honest. Like you can just throw bread yeast and sugar into like non-preservative juice, even like your frozen juices.
You could even just do straight up sugar and water and yeast.
Yeah, and I don't know, it's pretty crazy.
Crazy.
Like mead and stuff. Just throw a bunch of honey into water.
Mm-hmm.
Throw some yeast into that thing and let it ferment for a week.
Yep. And then strain,
cool.
filter, and you're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's interesting as fuck, actually.
Yeah, my old friend used to do that. It had like two big glass jugs of his fermenting beer he was making. I was like, oh, you can do that? He said, yeah, I've been doing it lately. It's like, oh, that's cool. Sitting there for like months, making it really, really potent when you drink. So I'm like, I thought it would be a lot harder.
I made a joke to the old lady. Yeast is, they're living, right? And they eat sugar and they piss out alcohol and shit out carbon dioxide.
Yep.
It's like coffee beans, man. The animals eat it and poop it out.
Yeah. Well, what?
Yeah, that's what some coffee brands do. Is they'll get certain animals that eat the beans, and then
It's
they'll
true.
later on and they'll poop it out, and then they scoop it out, and then it says that it enhanced the taste. I'm like, this is why I don't drink coffee.
Well, it's weird too, though,
Yeah.
because their digestive tract is so different than ours, right? Like,
Yeah.
we have a lot of toxins that go into our body because of the variety of foods that we eat. But if you take like something that only eats one thing, like, I don't know, a cow who only eats grain or,
Well, they
or
had like
whatever,
two stomachs too. That's crazy.
Oh,
then it's a lot different than like than when we think of poop, because their poop isn't like ours.
yeah.
Just like
I don't-
aphids putting out the honeydew or whatever that they do that ants like to eat.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever remember like well, I don't know, it was a Canadian show, but Kenny versus Spenny?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. With Letterkenny?
No, not Letterkenny. It was just like it was two
Oh, I don't
bros
know.
who just had a competition with each other. Basically, some, just who could lift the most weight, or who could kiss the most girls, or who could grab the most. Like, it was just,
Right.
retarded Coomer shit. But yeah, if you lost, you got a punishment, or not a punishment, a humiliation. And one of the times was Kenny. He ate a bunch of unpopped popcorn and then shit them out, and then popped the popcorn and made him eat it.
Crazy.
Man,
But I think it's kind of like that, certain things just don't digest with certain animals, and it just comes out kind of the same. And
I mean, I figure out how I don't even microwave my popcorn anymore. I put that sucker in a frying pan, put some butter.
well,
and
that's
some
the
oil.
best, Ray. Yeah, fucking
Oh
right.
yeah, it tastes so
Based.
much better. I mean, I've got it to the point where it literally tastes like you go to one of the carnivals in there and get the popcorn. It just it's so good. I'm really thinking about selling bags of it this
Oh
summer.
man. Great
Yeah.
things like that. Like, if you can make clever little easy to do things like that, it's a great way for creating like supplemental income, I think.
I need something.
If,
like
if
that.
you live in a space where you can do it, right? Because depending on where you
Well,
live,
that's the
or
thing. Who's going to actually buy it? That's the only question I have.
availability.
Well, I
'Cause
live
you can
near a
always just-
lake, so there's a whole bunch of people that come by with golf carts, and then
Fair enough.
there's like
There you
fireworks
go.
and such. I could just sell a bag. I could put probably
Just-
a little stand out here and be like, "Hey,
Yep.
bag of popcorn." And so, oh yeah,
Yeah, just put up a
Yep,
stand
just got to
and
buy the
call it
bags
good.
and some kernels.
oh yeah,
Mhm.
man. I
Hell,
love.
you could even pop it right in front of them. That's even
Yeah.
better.
I could do that. It's really not
Well,
that
that would
hard.
that'd be just like the kettle corn guys at like fairs and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, kind of like
Be
that.
really easy.
Mm-hmm. And I enjoy it. It's so easy and fun. I just sit there and just wait till it pops. Once one pops, they all pop.
You've
My
reached
dad
the
taught me that.
temperature.
Long ago. It's good to know. Like, that's just how people used to do things. And that's always
Yeah.
good to know.
Now I understand why they use those big silver popcorn things now. I was like, oh, I see now. I would
Yep.
never use a microwave pop my popcorn. I'll even take the popcorn out of the microwave bag and put it in the frying pan.
Yeah,
I've done
if
that.
it'll
I'm
pop.
not going to lie. I've done that.
It tastes better. It's so much because the butter seeps in it, and then it seeps into the kernels. And then when they pop, if there's extra butter, you got more butter on top of them. I'm like, it's so good.
Yeah, instead of pooling in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or burning your popcorn because of all that, or getting
True.
burned because of the bag, and like, nah, never again.
Well, it's
saying
easy
you're-
and it's fast,
Mhm.
and that's part of it, right? Like, it's like I said on my last stream, we have a need for convenience, and when things don't move as quickly as we want them to, or our instant gratification isn't met, then especially in the West, we get very angry or antsy or unhappy
Anxious,
and
yeah.
lose interest and things like that. So the old
Yeah.
ways were better flavor, probably better nutritionally and all kinds of things, but
Oh,
we've
definitely
grown
better
so
nutrition.
used to speed and
Well,
and
and
ease.
you'd go to your store, you'd get that one of those scoops, just get your kernels
Yep.
instead of all this waste of the refining of the butters and all this other shit, plus the packaging, plus the plastic around the packaging.
And
True.
especially these plastic packagings for things are just getting out of hand. My niece and a nephew got like these toys, like these little small toys, and then it's like the toys in the center, and then you have this big plastic thing that holds it. It's like you could have made it smaller, but there's such a waste with that plastic.
Welcome in,
I gotta-
Marilyn. Welcome in, Doomrang.
Fuck.
Nice.
Okay, so oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You tell me.
So one thing I actually agreed with Trudeau is he said he wants to ban all single-use plastics, right? I'm like, well, that's a great idea. I'm sick of this fucking packaging with boxes and all this, just everything's wrapped. Everything's got a little fucking baggie for everything. Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, just talking about Canada.
much.
It's
Canada? You mean
not gonna
future back, national
mean
park of
Northern
America?
Montana?
I mean, that sounds
Northern
all right.
Montana?
Yeah. Just make sure that anything that's not Saskatchewan and Alberta is a territory.
It's
Well, we just can't let
Northern
them vote
Montana.
or anything, right? We just gotta.
That's right.
Well, that's what I
That's-
mean. Yeah.
Right. It needs to be
Key
a
point.
territory like Guam or Puerto Rico.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll,
So,
we'll,
I
we'll
was-
like charge moose rides and make a bunch of money, but they can't vote.
I don't know. The moose are pretty fucking wild up here. I wouldn't fuck
That's
with
what'll
them.
make it fun. Americans love exciting and
Holy
dangerous
shit.
things, man. They'll pay you good money to strap a saddle on a moose and
Yeah.
imagine
good luck on that.
imagine the American Rodeo Association get some mooses. Man,
Oh,
that
damn.
would be
Oh, dude, that would
I
Now we're
guarantee they would do
talking.
that too. Fucking
Yeah, they
amazing.
Man,
would.
that would be
Americans do
that
that.
would be the most badass sport ever. Like
Mhm.
moose
Yeah.
It would be.
races.
that could be a
Like, they're,
premier
like,
event.
Yes, trying to take each other out with the freaking antlers as they're freaking racing and stuff. Dude, that would
Yeah.
be so
Just that
epic.
should be enough to take over Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that should
agree.
be pitch that idea to Trump. You're probably
Man, that'd be
yes, I love it. We're gonna do it.
The moose-
We're gonna race
We're
the
gonna make-
moose.
We're gonna race the moose. We're gonna grab them all. We're gonna bring them back here. They're gonna be ours.
We're gonna strap the little M16
They don't even know what they're
flag.
doing with them. They're wasting them. They're out there. I hear they're out there. They say they're out there. I don't know if they really are. That's what people tell me.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that would be glorious.
Jousting on mooses. That would be something to see as well.
Moose jousting.
Yes.
Yeah.
It had to be females because you don't want the antlers hitting on the side. 'Cause
I don't know,
then
But-
man.
you kill them.
They
You
gotta.
kill the
They have to
mooses.
change it so like there's no such thing as mooses anymore. It's just meese, like geese,
Meese.
mooses.
Meeses.
It's just
I-
yeah. A bunch
I
of
do
moose
that
is gonna be a meese. Okay.
I call
That sounds
them
really
mouses.
gay, though. That sounds like gay. I don't know. I don't like that.
We got to give them a different name for their plural, like something amazing.
Yeah.
It can't be meese. That's too
Yeah.
femme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
What
sounds
the
very
hell you-
feminine.
Well, you can. Well, yeah. Maybe like if you're gonna call like a bunch of crows a murder, and you can call these
Yeah.
like a fucking fuck. I don't know. You know what?
Yeah, they got that
That's
wrong,
like-
right? They really should have called the mooses a group of murderers.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, what? How do you
more
top
appropriate.
that?
Yeah.
That never made sense.
I-
Why you call a group of crows murder?
The stomps.
Well, it does make sense because crows are usually around dead bodies and such too. That kind of doesn't make sense.
The car
Well-
annihilators.
Well,
That's what
what's
they are up
the-
here, anyways. Holy fuck! You run into one of them, your car is absolutely fucked.
What's the
Dude, if-
plural of a stag?
I don't know.
Is it just stag?
Stackies.
Stackies.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Stachyosaurus.
I also have a hidden agenda right now. I'm using your StreamYards to figure out testing my streaming. By the way, Abe. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
He's a
That's
double
fine.
agent.
I don't mind.
I don't really don't because I can.
I leave.
I
my-
have it. I have it set up my OBS that I can stream to YouTube, but that's just like one-on-one, right? That's just like me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I want to have like a panel or something, I want to like
Mo's getting his shit
mess
together.
around
Let's
with,
fucking go.
Yeah.
with a StreamYards because that seems to be the go-to. Everyone uses StreamYards.
Yeah,
Well, it makes it
StreamYards or
easier.
OBS.
It
I like
makes it simple.
StreamYard. This has been really simple.
But it's spendy if you're gonna
There
pay
he goes.
for it.
NJN's got a hold left hand high. Look at the power of that animal. Head down, legs up. Big leap forward. He sticks with it halfway through the clock. Set big moves, folks. It's
The
open.
fall
There
would
he
be
goes.
deadly.
NJN's got a hold left hand high.
Well, just don't fall.
That's like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like two people up high.
just don't fall. You know.
Moose are crazy. Like we like when you're driving around here, you see them almost every day.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
fucked. It's funny because like a friend from Ontario was like, I was just catching up with them. They're like, "Hey, do you see any moose?" And I'm kind of like texting and driving on the fucking back road, which they're all
Mhm.
straight, so I don't give a fuck. There's nobody on them. And like, I'm just literally looking at a moose when they text me that. I just took a fucking video, live video.
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
Yeah, there's one right there. I was just coming back from fishing.
I would not want to mess with a moose. If a bear won't mess with a moose, then I'm good. I'm good on that.
No,
They don't-
they're bigger
Right.
than a bear. They're big as
Oh.
fuck.
Yeah, they are big. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not messing with that.
I mean, not all bears, but brown
Yeah.
bears, I guess.
Yeah, they
no,
got that
but what
weird
is-
phenotype, large body, really skinny legs, long legs. Kind of odd.
Oh, we have bison too, and that's fucked up.
We have
It's like the
bison
front
as
is a
well.
bull, and the back is just like a bear.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's true.
I want mess.
But as I was getting back
Wild
to,
beasts out there.
yeah, fucking rights, the kangaroo. What the hell
It
is
doesn't
that?
even make sense.
No, it
People
doesn't.
mess-
How do you
Do
have
not mess with
a
kangaroos
pocket
either.
from nature that you grow your baby in? Like your baby is
Yeah.
hidden in a pouch on your skin. Like you grew a pouch, you grew pockets.
Yeah, literally grew a pocket.
Yeah, that's not the. Well, there's a few other animals that have a pouch too, but seriously, though, like, what's with the giant muscles and shit? Like, they're like a human. They're like an alien
Yeah,
that just
and they-
decided it could have some like pogo legs.
It's more like somebody mixed like
they-
freaking a human and a deer,
Yeah,
and they
no
got like
shit.
a jumping human deer
It's got
thing.
the face of a horse too. That's
And I
strange
don't
as
know-
hell.
Yeah, and I don't know what the tail is. I don't know where that comes from. Like rats, maybe. I don't know what mammal has really strong big tail that they use as a.
all I can think
As
is
a-
monkeys because they use their tails to hang upside down. But other than that,
my
I don't know
gosh.
other animal. But
But
never
it's more like
go
a
in the water
whip.
with them.
Like,
Yeah,
I could see the tail maybe because that's probably the most ancient reason for
It's just-
a tail, other than for balance and like holding itself off a tree.
Yeah,
it's a genetically engineered weapon. That's what a kangaroo is. You
Well,
could
the
make
one
an army
behind
of
that
those things
fence
and they
where
would
he's just
conquer.
jacked as fuck. He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but
Yes.
a horse standing up. That
Scary,
that's
dude.
that's yeah, that's genetically engineered. That thing, it looks like
Don't-
it just wants to punch you in the face.
Yes, do not get
Yeah,
hit
but
by that
drop
thing.
kicks.
You will probably die.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Like
at
if I
least
had
we
a,
don't
if I had a
have
club, I
capybaras.
just put that thing in front of the club. Nobody would nobody would even show up.
Nope.
Don't go
Well, think
around
about
any
it.
like deep puddles either. They'll like
Nope.
drag your ass in there and drown you.
Yeah, they
That's what
drown
they're known
people's
for.
dogs, and then you
Yeah.
got to deal with. Well, at least we don't have the capybaras from Australia. Those birds will literally gut you like a raptor. I'm like, I'm good. That's
It's a
one
crazy
bird I
level
won't
of
miss.
viciousness.
Oh yeah, Australia is a dead zone pretty much.
really
Anything is. that's-
Anything can kill you.
It's like praying mantises. Anything that will eat you while you're still alive and just happily just eat you is like that's fucked up. That's some
Yeah,
fucked up
I don't
shit.
like mantises.
Well,
man.
which
Oh
that's
my
most
God.
of nature, right?
Yeah.
Like most predators will eat you while you're alive. They don't wait till
Mhm.
you're dead. They're just gonna eat you. They don't care.
And women choose
What's
the
crazy-
bear.
Fucking lions are crazy. Like they'll if you're the the head of a pack and
Yeah.
some other lion from another pack comes and fights you and you lose, they'll just bite your nuts off and just walk around with your nuts in their mouth. Like they won't even just eat you right away. They'll bite your fucking nuts off and then just be like, look what I did.
Yeah.
Well,
bring
cats in
catnip.
general,
Yeah,
dude.
cats,
Cats in
period.
general, because they like all brands of feline will actually torture for fun,
Yep.
Mm.
And
which is crazy.
I forgot about that. That's a weird thing to forget.
small or big,
They always
all do
torture
the
their
same.
prey.
Yep. And their claws are also kind of got something in them that also ends up killing the animals.
Infection, yeah, you'll get
Yeah,
infection really
so-
bad from it. It's funny.
And their teeth.
Yeah.
You wonder, like,
Well, their saliva.
the
I should say.
Egyptians saw cats as the guardians of like hell. It kind of makes sense.
Well, why do you
They
think
torture-
back
Just
then they
hell
used
spawn.
black cats? I mean, cats are a really good deterrent for a lot of things. That's why people.
I just
use it.
noticed, why is Mo
True.
in a mirror vision of his normal?
Oh,
Because he's
I'm moving
testing.
things. Yeah, I'm moving things around. I moved the
Yeah,
office
yeah.
around. I actually have a green screen that I'm going to put up too because I have
Oh,
all
that's
like
clever.
this
What?
stuff behind me. So
I've been thinking about
That's like
doing
that.
some green
that's
screen
like-
work too.
Oh, that'd be
He.
cool.
That's like Mo. Just your background is like whole. Like it's just as authentic as you are, kind of thing. That's.
oh,
just,
you think I should keep it?
Yeah,
I think you
like it.
should. To
I
be
mean-
honest,
Just showing what you do. Like,
like you got your decanter, your
Just
fucking
an
whiskey,
office.
like you. Yeah, it's and books.
books.
Everything. It's
I think
Yeah.
it's cool.
I do want to. I have some. So I have a woodworking shop on the property, and I mess around with occasionally. But I did want to make some actual shelves to like line the walls with to hold because I have like way
Yeah.
more books than this, but I just haven't gotten around to it. That's why I have these like just
That's the
throw up
same way.
shelves.
Like what I've
Yeah.
read or what I'm currently reading is on this next to me, but
Yeah.
then like
Oh, I just
boxes of
in fact I snagged this off of eBay for like $10. It's like a third edition.
Oh shit,
Oh, that's awesome.
Players
$10?
Revolt.
That's
and
a-
it's like brand new. I was like, man, what? That's
the
crazy.
Republic's great. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's great to have it for reference. And then I haven't read it in a long time, so it'd be great to go back through it again.
Gotta
I
get
didn't
it.
think it was that fucking big. What's the spacing
Yeah, it's pretty
like?
well. This has
In-
this is the third edition, and it has additional like notes and essays by
Oh, okay.
another guy. It's like a continuation of it. It has everything of the second edition, but just more stuff. So
But yeah, I'd stick with what you got. Like that's authentic and well, fuck. I'm just noticing that maybe the shelving you could change, but like the actual
yeah, the shelving
is that wire
kinda,
shelving? I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that until
I
now.
just threw it's
Nobody
just
could tell,
covered up.
guaranteed.
Yeah. I also have my picture of George Washington riding a pterodactyl. And
Yeah. Fucking rights.
there's that. So that's pretty handy. I also have, if you notice, that is a picture of Jordan Peterson riding a giant lobster. And it
That's
says hi. It says ha, gotcha.
The lobster man.
Yeah.
That's
so
amazing.
I got that a long time ago before he turned gay.
We're all, we're all the proverbial lobster. Okay?
I think he just got weak. He's old. He got sick,
I
and I
think-
think he just kind of fucking lost his sight.
I think
Yeah, you
I
raised your
think
way.
he would I think he would have if he would have just stuck to his thing that he was known for and like he got really good at the kind of philosophy and just
Yeah.
the whole like standing up to right think and all this other nonsense about forcing
He
pronouns.
saved
If he-
Ontario, where I was living
Yeah.
at that time.
So if he would have just like kind of stuck to that niche and maybe expanded on it a little bit and gone into his whole lectures about the stuff he was covering at the time, that would have been great. But then he went to the Daily
Well,
Wire, and then he started
don't-
talking about
Yeah.
politics, and he started
Sure.
saying how like Trump should actually not maybe Trump should step this one out and all this other nonsense. And
Sure.
and then he has like videos talking about we should actually go into Iran. It's like, what are you doing? Like just
And,
this
like,
isn't
yeah, you
your
can't-
pick a road.
So
This is not
here's the
your
thing.
field.
And there's no
man.
anonymity. You can't be anonymous on any social media platform. Nobody's allowed to be anonymous.
Right,
Here's the
right.
thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, life brings you struggles and hardships, and sometimes they break you, and sometimes they change you. I don't know how much you guys know about like all the stuff that was going on with him when those changes started happening, but like his wife had cancer. They were
Well,
Well,
fighting
that's what I
it.
mean.
All of this stuff was going on with him, and he started having a bunch of health issues himself, and he got hooked on benzos because he was like
Yeah,
a
I was
nervous
there.
wreck.
It took me a long
And
time.
so-
It took me about 3 years to fucking get off that.
Right. And
Like,
so
I-
what happened is it
yeah.
started causing like actual brain damage. And then when he actually tried to go off of them, it caused all kinds of neurological and nervous
Oh,
system
fucking right
issues.
up.
And he and his wife, him and his daughter ended up going to Russia because the US wouldn't treat him. And
Well, no, Canada.
or Canada. And because he couldn't get the treatment he needed, they were in Russia for like months and months and months until he was completely off them. He was starting to get healthy again, came back and got back into being a public persona, and he had like changed. He had shifted into what he is now. So I think he lost.
I was
think
So
he
you're
lost the
saying
sharpness.
the current Jordan Peterson is only because of brain damage, literal brain damage is the reason we got the current Jordan Peterson.
Well, I think there was some shifting that happened with him.
Well,
Yeah.
what happens when you're on those things is that it doesn't rewire your
It's a
brain,
re-
but the certain things that it does to your brain.
There's
well,
a
yeah, eventually
psychosis
will
attached to it.
Well, like you, the way you act, the way you're not yourself, basically. So you change
Mm.
the way you act, you change the way you are, and then when you're off of them, you don't feel those feelings to act and be that way anymore.
Well, there's like
yeah, that's
there's
a
saying-
terrifying thought, man. Like that's actually if
It's
I
fucked, man.
when I sit down and think about things that kind of scare me, it's the idea of my ability to think it
Yeah.
basically not being myself and then worse maybe not realizing it. That's pretty terrifying
Yeah, it
thought
changes you.
process.
Well, there's a saying when it comes to like brain and neuroplasticity, and it's what fires together wires together. And the more that certain parts of your brain are used, it strengthens that wiring, so to speak, until it becomes the main passage. And so if your brain can be utilized to continually do this one thing, it'll become excessively good at it, but it will also lose old pathways.
Yeah.
So like especially when it comes to physical drug dependency or something like that over a long period of time, if it's actually causing the brain to function a certain way, like defend the drug, for instance, it'll start losing other connections in order to protect that specific psychosis, which is crazy.
So when I was the doc took me off of them because it was a new doctor, and he's like, "Holy fuck, you're on a high prescription of this, and nobody should be on that." He took me just off of them and gave me something else, basically to wean me off. But even after a week, I went right back to work, and I didn't remember actually getting there. And I'm like, "How the fuck did I get?" Like, it was like just completely like a flash went by, and I was at work, and I'm like, "Boss, I gotta go home, man. Like, I need some more time off. This is like I need to." And I couldn't even speak properly to him. I had like no confidence to do it. I was like, I couldn't remember words.
That level of loss of control is crazy.
It was just like, what, you don't know what you attached to that basic, the compounds in that. And I'm like, man, I gotta take some time off. And I took a long time off because you have to basically learn how to do things without this, like without basically a fraction of your brain, or like even a function, a fraction and a function.
Yeah, the mind, it's kind of weird how the different parts of the mind structured. There's what was that book I read a while back? It was Habits, I think. It was something along the lines of Habits. But it basically, there's a portion in that book that talks about cases where there's certain there was this one guy where he basically got hit, I think it was a car accident, and he basically lost kind of all of his ability to do most things, but he always took this one route, like walking, like he did like his whole life, to go to his house. And one day he got lost, and he was still able to find his way back home. So whatever reason, that one thing that was so imprinted on his mind was still there, and he found his way back home. It's interesting how the brain will protect some things, and then other things will get damaged.
Yeah,
and you let it
It's
go.
so true. Like there was a guy I watched recently, like a story about a guy who literally got shot in the head. He got shot in the head and shot the. Sorry, I don't know if this is. I don't think it's breaking any TOS, but
Describe it in great detail. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything like. Okay. Anyways, his wife
He
got
unalived the guy. So yeah.
Yeah, the other guy he unalived, and the other guy got unalived, or his wife got unalived by a very fast projectile, and he was like, in the head. It went through his head, and he woke up and fucking went downstairs and cooked fucking breakfast and shit.
Oh, and then as he was walking out of the house, he ended up passing away.
That one.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I saw the report on that. Yeah, they actually, when the police got there, they actually thought he had done it because he was so disoriented that they actually took him to the police headquarters and just kind of interrogated him for a long time until they realized he had a.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
That's
so
crazy.
So they because he was covered in blood and stuff, but he was like walking around the house kind of aimlessly. But what the crazy part was that in that case that I saw, the incident happened the night prior, and his girlfriend had been unalived on the couch since the previous day, and when he got the intruders basically broke in, saw him, attempted to unalive him first. He dropped, then they walked in there and unalived her where she was on the couch. Well, he comes to like after they leave, and he just doesn't understand what's going on. He goes upstairs and goes to bed. And so he's like hemorrhaging like internally this whole time.
I do remember hearing about that one.
Then he gets up and he goes downstairs, like you said, kind of just like doing the mechanical stuff for the day,
like a routine thing, yeah.
And then the cops get there because they had a call. People weren't showing up, that sort of thing. And they find him. He walks the door and he's just disoriented. So obviously they see him covered in blood, and then they see the lady on the couch. They arrest him. Take him back. They interrogate him for like another 8 hours before the investigators, one of them noticed that something they missed before, that he had like an opening, we'll say, in his face.
Jeez.
And then they went and examined him further and found, they got to the hospital, took care of him. But by the time they actually got him help, so much damage had been done. Plus, the night prior, he was basically like, I think he's still alive, but he's just not.
It's crazy,
You know,
dude.
He's being taken care of by his family. Basically, he's just not a functioning person anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
the brain's
also
a funny organ.
yeah. Well, there's also
then-
like brain science out there where they split. Right? They actually cut the connective tissue between the two hemispheres, and the brains they continued to function, but they acted almost as two separate structures. But they would
Mm.
still communicate in ways that were not obvious to them. They don't know how it was happening, but like one side of the body would be paying attention without being able to know. Like they would tell them to write the word of the thing that they're seeing and stuff like that. And the hand should have no way of knowing what it is, but it would, instead of writing it, it would write something associated with it or something nearly it. And it's like, that's so bizarre.
Yeah, there's a dude that had I think I don't know which it was, it the frontal lobe or the side of his brain when he was born, and he functioned perfectly fine.
That's
So-
crazy.
Human body is a weird thing, especially the brain.
Well, there's that other story where the guy was in a construction site and a pipe fell from way up high, went right
Yeah.
through his brain, and they took it out and stuff, but he had lost. He completely changed personalities, fucking
Yeah.
routines, like all
Yeah.
like. But he was completely
A
fine
whole
like,
bunch
after
of them
that.
like that.
I couldn't
a whole
imagine
bunch
being
of
his
them like
wife.
that.
Like that's crazy.
Oh man, it's a
Yeah,
different
like,
person
You're
all
just
of
a
a sudden.
totally different guy. It's like
Yeah, this it's kind of a morbid thought, but I feel like if more people were aware of how resilient the brain can be, like people who try to unalive themselves, they wouldn't do it.
Oh,
in the
fair.
head.
You're
I
right.
believe that 100%, and it's worse in Canada because they actually there was our first in
Well, like-
BC recently.
It's-
They just gave
In
this
Canada,
kid
they're
Nate.
just they got them on
we
expedient
unalive
run
you
through, right?
professionally when
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
completely fine.
It's like that
That's crazy.
Futurama episode where you walk into the corner and it's like a
Yep.
phone booth. You just put your quarter
Yeah.
in and get
Oh,
in.
the I know the booth. Yeah, they
That's
actually,
so crazy.
I don't know where.
We had like he was denied. 27 years old. Just I don't even know if he was depressed, but he had mental issues, and Ontario denied it, and then he went to BC, or he found a doctor in BC who could basically tell the government
Prescribe.
that it was
Mm.
it was prescribed, basically like that it could happen this way, and then they
It's
unalived her
wild
here.
to me. It's
And
so wild to me.
she's nicknamed Dr. Death 2.0 in
Of
Canada.
course.
Like
Of course.
she's done triple if not quadruple digits of abortions and
Ooh.
just
Of
abortions
course.
and yeah.
That's just like the one lady that Amanda lady that Rachel had a debate with. where
Oh yeah,
Who doesn't
That
think
lady
that people
was
should
a
be making new
nutball.
children and no new human should come into
the
existence? and-
antinatalist, all
Yeah.
fucking right. They're all
Antinatalist.
beyond
antinatal,
though.
yeah.
She was beyond antinatal, dude. She was like anti-humanity. Period.
And she was
I
a
know,
fan of that one
that- to
guy
me,
who
that's
was
what
even
it
more
entails.
extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who
Oh,
you're talking
man.
about. Yeah, that lady was crazy, and the dude she was talking about was even more crazier. I was like, holy
Yeah, that guy was
crap,
talking
dude.
about
That's fucked.
unaliving children
Yeah.
not being a bad thing because there's no harm because they don't
That's
have
supposed
any
to
lived
suck.
experience to have any
It's so
sort of.
crazy to me.
Ugh.
Which
It's
film was
it's
that?
just
Was that,
demonic.
like-
It is
There was a one.
demonic.
I remember seeing like a Charlie Kirk thing where one of the protesters was like, "Hey, like what? Abortion should be fine." It's like, well, what? When's the cutoff? He's like, I don't know, 2 or 3, because they don't have any
Gosh.
fucking. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Into the wood chipper you go.
Death cult. That's all it is a death cult.
It's become that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, you just wonder like how did these people get to this level of derangement? Like,
I would
what
like to know.
what mental
Um,
illness infected their psyche in order that led them down this path to think that this was a good ideology to follow?
Yeah.
I think it has to do with two things. I think it's a nihilistic worldview, and it's because of a rebellious spirit or heart, right?
Hmm.
Like
I
I
agree,
don't
I'd
want to
have
be
to
accountable for anything,
No.
so I'm going to deny the existence of God. And so long as I can do that, I can do whatever I want, because if he doesn't exist, then there's no accountability for my
100%.
actions.
I'll
And
learn
then
the hard way.
everything is permissible from there on. And so wickedness
Yeah.
just sets in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
And
that
it's
is a
not
big
even
part.
that.
And
It's like
people
literally
wonder.
with that they say fuck you. Like
Yeah. And people wonder why we argue grounding morality so much and why that's such a big deal. Because if nothing, it's just my
Especially now,
preference. It just my preference this, my preference that. It's like, okay, great. So the collective decides this thing's good, then it is.
Yep.
And that's where you get products like this. You get people who just because they found each other. Obviously, they have a little following of some kind. Enough of them think this way to get some kind of sort of movement on it. It's just insanity.
It is. insanity.
I've been thinking about something like, to me, what's crazy is that they always say, you know, Hitler, Schmittler. Fuck. Anyway,
Mustache
You
Man.
say his name. so-
Mustache
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
he,
mustache. man.
they always say like, who he was a Christian nationalist. It's like how like what he did was not Christian in any way. So I don't understand the argument.
No.
Unless that's just me. I don't like.
No, but any
Yeah, and all these all these OnlyFan whores who get water sprinkled in their face, I guess they're Christians too. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, dude, I hate OnlyFans girls, man. They are.
Well, I've
it's
seen
just
that recently.
silliness.
But
It's
it's
just
obviously
silliness.
the argument. Like to me, what not it wasn't Bonnie Blue, but that recent chick. When it's
Was that Nala
like,
or
when I
something? Or what was her name?
Phillips.
Phillips.
Oh, Lily.
Lily
Lily
Phillips,
Phillips.
yes.
Lily
Yeah,
Phillips.
So
Lily Phillips.
like to me it's like I really hate these people. Like leftists I can be like, you know, they could be, you know, whatever because they're
Stop
fucking
beating around the
retarded.
bush, man. Tell us how you really feel. Jeez.
Yeah.
Can on YouTube.
Yeah. So but the fact that okay, leftists are the way they are, you know, they're manipulated, they're brainwashed, all this stuff. But now you're going to another extra level where it's like I'm pretending to be a fucking Christian now. That really pisses me off because it's like now you're giving us a bad name.
Well, the question actually for me, oftentimes, because you don't see it in their lifestyle, or you don't see it in their choices, or you don't see it in reality. But my question is, do they believe it? That's the real question. Like, do they actually believe what they're doing, or is this manipulation on an even greater scale than they were before?
I
Because
feel like it's both.
That's the question.
if
really,
there
right?
if there's some reality to the thing they're trying to do, then maybe I could see them trying to find where they're supposed to be and what they're supposed to be doing. Because you can't go from the world they're in straight into the right thing without knowing where to go, right? You have to figure that out first.
To me, anyone that doesn't actually tell the world that this is what they're doing are ones that are actually doing it properly. If you're
But if
fucking
they-
making it a big thing, then you're
Well, that's what I was
Then
going
it
to
has
say. If you
to
step
spread.
off of the grind, the grift, whatever it is that they're doing that is based completely in wickedness, and you literally commercialize it and show the whole wide world that you're doing this thing and it's your new thing and you're stepping away from this, like that whole televised aspect of it shows me there's a falsehood to it, you know?
Yeah. So for me, you know, it's one of those situations where, as a Christian, you know, it's not for me to say if any one person is saved or not, right?
Right.
That
Yeah.
being said, I can still criticize their actions, and if we look at their actions, this last one, I think she still had her OnlyFans up. So
Probably.
what does that tell you? I mean,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
still doing their OnlyFans stuff, but yet they're claiming to be Christian.
Yeah.
Doesn't really fit the
Well,
standard.
Yeah. That's the thing,
no, but it
right?
it bodes bad for us because then it's like, well, this person's a Christian and look what they're doing. It's like, no, they're not even going to listen to us to be like,
Well,
to
not
hear
if
us say,
Right.
no, that's not a Christian. They're just going to be
Well,
like,
not-
oh no, that's just
but
that's
that's-
just a person. You know?
that's the battle though, right? Because
It
part
is.
of what we are seeing today is that there is a standard for what Christianity ought to be. And when people are claiming, oh, I read Winnie the Pooh, so I'm a Christian now, that you can't, like, there's no connection there. But people do that same kind of mental math all the time.
I know. It's
Like,
crazy.
I heard this one person say this thing, so now I'm Christian. Well, are you? And
Yeah,
that's not me saying that you don't have salvation or you don't know Jesus Christ or anything like that. That's me
Yeah.
saying I don't see it, and I'm not the judge of your immortal soul, but you might want to be more introspective. And I think that we have to call it out when we see people utilizing the title of Christianity for everything but Christianity. If you're just running around doing evil, saying that you're a Christian, well, then you're making all of Christianity seem like it's whatever we want it to be, whenever we want it to be it.
Yep.
Well, that's
And
what it is for
that-
these people.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
They
Right.
use Jesus as a mascot, and they don't even
His own
believe
personal
in God.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
Their version of Jesus. Which
So they're not even Christian. Like, they're Christian. Not even in name only. It's just a farce. Like it's.
Well, that's why I made the conflation that I did.
Yeah,
It's because
I know.
it's so ridiculous, but we see
Yep.
it in reality, and it
it's-
has to be
it's-
called
it's
out
just-
in a
it's
way
insane.
where it's like, look, that doesn't meet the standard of what it means to be Christian, and this is why. And the world has to see more of that, because we don't need to chastise every single human being, but we need to call out people. Like, you wouldn't be okay with people running around saying they were your brother and they have all the permission that you have to do all the things that they're doing, and this is how they were raised, even though they have nothing to do with you, and they're making your entire family look bad. You wouldn't allow that to go on. You would be taking actions to make sure the world knows that's not a true thing.
Yep.
And the same should be true for Christianity. We should be defending that from people that seek to destroy it publicly all the time.
Yep. Because they're using it all in the wrong ways, and then people see that as it's like, oh, that's just what they do. It's like, no, this is not what we do. This is what they do. There's a difference between them and us.
Well, they make people that are legitimately ignorant of what Christianity means hate Christianity without knowing what it actually is.
Yeah.
And I think that is a dangerous thing.
It is a very
What's-
dangerous thing.
Oh, Mo. Hey, hopefully you're
Oh,
back
Mo.
up. Good seeing you, bro.
He'll be back probably.
The craziest thing that's happened to me within the last 2 days is every time I'm on Twitter, not only do I fucking call out the retards that are they're so wrong about what we can plainly see in the in all the videos that have come out about Renee Good,
Oh yeah.
and
It's wild.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's just been wild.
I don't know.
I've been watching little interviews, little arguments, little comments, and things on different channels. I didn't watch all the way through everything, but snippets of things where people are trying to defend this action and from her. And I'm like, one, all of the liberal media is saying one agenda, and their agenda is she's a good Christian, devout woman.
I clicked something
and
wrong.
She's the mother.
She was
she's the
innocent,
mother.
and
Right.
right on.
Right.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I get all that stuff, but quit toting all these things about her to make her seem like she belongs to the right and she did this thing when
What?
she's clearly like, well,
never saw that.
Christian. They
What?
keep
No, I
saying
never
that she's
saw
a
that. They
good
never-
Christian woman.
I've never
and
seen that anywhere.
Yeah. I've seen it on the news reports.
Yeah, look at the
Oh, on the news
reports,
reports.
man.
Oh shit! I have
Yes.
not been watching the news
Yeah.
reports.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Well, you have to think that that is the interface medium by which a lot of people in our country are going to be functioning. They're going to watch something on the news and
Oh,
then
no,
they're going
fair
to turn
enough.
around and
It's
they're going to
just-
be like, oh, well, she was a good Christian woman. Why would they do this to a good Christian woman?
It's weird
in
not
reality-
seeing like a specific video on X. Even
She's
from the
hardcore
leftists, but, yeah.
LGBTQ. She's a lesbian who's married to a woman. She had multiple children with multiple men before that. Like it's like you're saying this thing and it isn't congruent with anything we're seeing of who this person
Oh, the lady
was
that got
in
a
reality.
shot. That's what
Yes.
you're talking about.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
yeah. I have seen that. I have seen them try to push. It's
and-
like the whole situation where like some violent guy robs a store and then
Right.
beats up a cop and tries to steal, and then they shoot him down, and then on the news the next day it's all these like pictures of him as like a teenager, and he was
Yes.
a good
Just
boy. and
graduating with a
he was-
smile on his
yeah,
face.
just with a
Yes.
smile on his face,
Yes.
and all his buddies, and they're all in tuxedos, and he had such a bright future.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it
then you
feels
go
like-
and you see the
feels like
live
this-
video. You see
Yeah,
the
live video, and he's got no shirt on,
Just
he's
a
all tatted
monster
up.
of a person.
yeah, his whole
Yeah.
face is tats and
Yeah, he's
like,
all tatted up. He's got like
It's
a
like-
gun and everything. Yeah.
okay.
He had a bright future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
boy.
like- It's like that one video of an old man was defending his home because 3 teenagers broke in and the family were blaming him. It's like, all he wanted to do was get your stuff. It's like, are y'all people this stupid? He defended his home with people
Wait, where
kids
was
having
this?
guns.
This happened in Canada.
It did? Of course.
It did at one point. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if you
the-
remember.
He was a vet, I think, too. And they're all like
In
putting
Canada
the
it
blame
was,
on him. He's like, he was just defending himself. These 3 kids come busting in his house with guns, which would most likely have killed the old man. And they just like, nope. It's like, we're going to blame the defender. It's like,
Well, this happened in Canada, and like, and you know, we're really strict gun laws. I mean, not your story, but this happened as well in Canada, and he actually, you know, obeyed the laws. He had his ammunition in one spot and his guns in another. Like, he went and still got his guns and fucking loaded up, and it was 3 natives broke into the area, like fucking was trying to steal his car and fucking enter his house, and he fucking shot them, and then everyone was like, that's racism, all
Yep.
everybody, and he went to court and had to do all that shit, but eventually he was acquitted, and that was one W that that's probably one of the last W's Canada ever took.
Yep.
Well, the
Or
last
just-
W was the convoy, but
I think part of this for me is like there's so much. It's funny because like we saw all this campaigns against like misinformation and disinformation and all this stuff. And it's like at this point you can't trust any information that comes out of any like syndicated news channel.
Yeah.
Like
Nope.
there is so much of a skew to everything. And then when you talk to people from outside of the US, that's all they usually get. They either get what's on the internet or they get some news pipeline
oh, bro,
that's
here-
feeding them our news. And it's like, dear Lord, this is not good.
the only 2 things that people watch here are CBC, which is actually government funded,
Mhm.
like, so it's just complete propaganda, and then MSNBC and maybe CNN. Like, MSNBC is their go-to, and then maybe some CNN. Like, they're completely fucking brainwashed.
Well, and I think
Yeah,
that's what
it's-
happens with most countries outside of the US. They get mostly our left-leaning media. They don't get everything from the US.
Yeah, they do not get none of the right at all. They get all of the left. It's what they want you to hear, not what you need to hear.
Well, they take the information, they say, here's what you need to know.
Yeah.
And they just completely fucking skew the story. It's like, no, I
Yeah.
don't need you to tell me what I need to know.
There comes a
I'll
point where
figure
you
that out
ask
for
your-
myself.
Well, yeah, there comes a point where you ask yourself a question. Is it better for other countries if the US is more conservative in its values or more liberal in its values? Well, I think the answer is other countries will see it as more preferable for us to be more liberal in our values because we're willing to give and to do all these things for everyone
Everything that
else.
makes you
Open
feel
up the
good.
borders, all of that
It's all
stuff.
feely goodies.
And
all
so
about
they're
feelings.
going to push that kind of, they're going to push the left's media over the right's media because it benefits them as a government, as a nation. And so I've been thinking about this off and on for a little while now. I think that the reason most countries only hear left-based media is that exact reason, because it benefits that country for America to be liberal and weak.
Well, for us, it's like they don't want to hear that Canada is bad. They don't want to hear anything about what's current events, anything like that. But people love to hear that Trump's bad.
Well, and I
It's
don't
like,
mean
what
the
the
people,
fuck?
by the way.
No,
I
I'm
mean the
just
governments
saying
of these
here, but-
nations, right?
It's just like
Because-
that's how they brainwash people here. They ignore the things that are actually wrong in the country and point towards something that's wrong in another country, and then say this is why everything's bad.
Well, the bait and switch is as old as time, man. That's what like manipulative rulerships have always done. You do this bait and switch, it was that guy's fault, and then you rally the people to take care of that
Well,
situation.
yeah. Well, it's happening right now, where like right in Minnesota.
It's ever present, I think. So long as there's ideologies rooted in things like the Communist Manifesto and full-blown socialism, I think we're just going to see this continue unless we, I don't know. I don't even know what you do. You just,
Well, at this point, like I'll speak plainly. I'm a lot like with Asmongold, where it's like, you know, this needs to just be like a Band-Aid. You just fucking get it over with. Just if people are actually like, you know, actively breaking the law, just throw them in fucking prison. Like this, it needs to be. Because like you can always, everyone's always like, oh, what about when the right's in charge or the left's in charge? Well, yeah, when they're in charge, they can't just openly throw people in prison because we aren't like nobody's actually out there protesting and shit, like actually breaking the law en masse.
that doesn't mean anything. Here's the issue. The issue with what you're saying is if we open the door to those kinds of behaviors for ourselves, what you'll find is they will make things that are mundane illegal, and then they'll use that same law to arrest you for mundane things. Like
Yep.
owning a Bible or praying in public or praying in private or owning a firearm or any litany of things, they will just pick at random and say, well, you guys created it, so we're going to utilize it. And they will do the same
but
thing back.
These people are actually
for
smashing
unjust
things.
reasons.
Like they're actually fucking.
I agree with you. We should
Yeah,
stop
they're
it.
destroying things.
Absolutely, we should put a stop to
Well, there
all
needs to
of
be a
the
line, like
rioting and
like
protesting.
there needs to be a line where, like, let's say with protest. Well, yeah, but that's no longer protesting. Like so to me, the line should be drawn where Canada, like the Freedom Convoy, where they took over the streets and fucking
Uh-huh.
honked their horns forever.
Uh-huh.
And
What about it?
the line, to me, the line is when you're actually fucking burning down fucking cities, like, you know,
Right, I
shooting
agree.
people.
I think everybody agrees, except for
Yeah.
extremists. I think everybody agrees that those people should be tried and jailed. Like,
Oh, yeah.
arrest them on the spot, try them. If you have the evidence, put them away.
Yeah.
I agree with that 100%. And I believe that in those situations where it becomes a riot, it should get full attention. I think at that point, some
Yeah.
either police or paramilitary of some kind should shut it down 100% so no more damage is done. And then we deal with the people who are arrested from that event after the fact.
Like I was
Like, I
actually
don't-
quite surprised that Tim Walz actually put out the, I don't know if it was the National Guard tonight, but they at least threw out the fucking police force out there, and they're out there with their batons and shit fucking trying to stop this. So
Yeah.
that's one thing.
But
I
they
can be
but
like,
we
wow, you
still
know,
have to uphold the principles, right? We still have to have the legal process. We still have to prove that this person is has done the things that they've done, because otherwise we're just gonna dovetail right into it's okay to arrest and try and jail innocent people, and we don't want that either.
I find that rich
What do you
come
mean?
from someone who, suspended habeas corpus. So
Look, sometimes you got to take extreme steps, okay?
Yeah.
Especially when they're trying to tear the
Abe's
union
like, hey
apart.
man, I experienced that before. Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea. We got to go somewhere else.
I was I got a little carried away.
It was
there.
temporary. Okay, it was temporary. It came
Yeah.
back after. All right.
Yeah.
Once we won, it came back. Okay.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I lean a little more, I guess, authoritarian when things like this. So I'm of the mind that it needs to, if not now, when, needs to be cracked down with extreme prejudice.
Yeah.
Needs to
And-
come down and just make it very clear. And yeah, they'll freak out, they'll kick and scream, but so do your kids when you correct them. So
Well,
Yeah.
the reason
I-
why I agree with you, Mo, is because that this is what the left wants. They're actively trying to basically show the law enforcement that no, but this is where you do not cross. Like this
Right.
is where we're trying
See,
to make their stand, and
and
the law enforcement's like, oh no, like we're just gonna keep playing by these little basic rules when they're fucking going insane.
Look, I don't
and
disagree
even
with that.
even
take.
with what even the things that they're currently doing, right? However you want to look at it, they're going to lose their minds and make it into the end of the world anyway. So if they're going to do this already and they're going to paint the narrative, then we might
Oh,
as well
exactly.
just get it done.
Exactly.
And like you say,
this is
rip
just
the-
an
rip the
excuse.
Band-Aid.
They don't care about that woman.
No, they don't
No.
care. They're just using her just for the push of their agenda.
Well,
and
that's-
make us look.
I had
worse.
that conversation with someone locally today, actually, and
Oh,
it's all theatrics. In the end,
Yeah.
all that we see from like the leftist agenda is all theatrics. They're going to support the people even if they don't like them, even if they don't agree with them, that get their point across or get them the brownie points for the public, just like them walking down the stairs with their candles lit.
You saw that? That
Because
was
of-
hilarious. I was
because
like,
of
oh my god, this
January
is
5th.
embarrassing.
It's like, okay, you guys, really, this is all
It's
theatrics
too much.
at this point.
It's so- it's
your
like, wow, who's
putting
actually-
on- Yes. Yes, you're watching a sitcom.
It's so
at this point.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And-
saw a crowd with gathered shouting and protesting, and one of the leader guy was talking, and of course they're all like woke mentally ill crazy people,
Mhm.
but he was saying things like what was it? It was a phrasing of basically like she achieved the greatest thing a white person can achieve, being a race traitor.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, all right,
It's like there's something. it's so disgusting, dude.
Oh wait, yeah, the one that the white chick. She's like, oh, the white tears. This I know it doesn't help. That chick.
Like, how about
They
we
were talking-
don't have to?
I think
be
it was a
that
guy
way
that was
or see that
yelling
way.
it, but I could be wrong. I just heard it briefly and saw it and moved on because I try not to like listen to crazy people talk too long.
Fair enough.
Well, and what's really crazy too is like we're fairly close in age, most of us, I think.
Yeah.
The '90s.
I'm 57 years old.
You're not. Get out of
No,
here
you're
with that
not.
bull crap.
I'm probably older
Um,
than all three. Y'all.
Well, I don't know.
What are you, ageism now, Abe? How dare you?
Yeah,
Wait, is this
it
a game? Which way's the good game? Which way's good?
Yeah, exactly. No, it's so bizarre that like in the 90s growing up, 80s and 90s, there was like a complete curtailing of the issue of race being so charged. Like I know that like you had the Rodney King riots and all of that stuff, right? But like after that fact, most of us grew up in a wasn't that big of a deal except for like inner city
Well, it's 'cause
areas.
we
The rest of
kinda-
the
at that
country
point,
was
we
like it
kinda
didn't
all
even
agreed.
matter anymore. And then as we get into our adult years and our kids are starting to go to school and stuff, it's
For
like,
fuck's sake.
oh, it's exploding back out and it's worse than it's ever been. And it's like, what is happening that made that happen? Because under my view of things throughout my life, everything was like smoothed out for the most part. Like it wasn't crazy like levels of racism or anti-race or all of this stuff the way that it has become again now.
I was reading something that might explain some of the woke explosion that we saw in like between like 2016 to 2020-ish. You know, that's where it really started to like ramp up. It turns out that in different areas like law offices, schools, these different places like this, the percentage of women to men tipped quite a bit to where the majority was women. And so, you know, the women came in there and that's, and you have all these corporations that are now going after like making sure everything's fair, everyone, you know, this egalitarian mindset. I think that, now I'm not saying that's like the whole, but I think it's a contributing factor.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's
it's
where you
what,
get a lot of this from.
I think,
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember when I talked about this, but it's like that brand of toxic compassion. Like so
Yeah.
compassionate that you're willing to sacrifice everybody in order
Yeah.
to get the compassion for whatever your cause is. And
Yeah,
it's
there's a term
whoa.
I'll avoid saying the actual term for TOS, but it's like unaliving sympathy, put it that way.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
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 That's what it is. I mean, and I think that's a core issue for a lot of our problems. We just have so much this quote unquote empathy for all these different groups and people, and we try to bend the knee and bend over backwards to everybody to the point where we're sacrificing all the morals and lines in the sand that actually keeps a society going and functioning correctly.
Right. That's fair.
Phone died. Sorry about that.
Yeah, right.
I thought you just didn't want to hear me talk, so you just left.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought too. I was like,
Yeah.
Yes,
dang,
that's
this
exactly
guy
why I
Like,
came
damn.
back. Sick of these guys.
Yeah.
is sick of it.
Voltaire, are you
Wow.
a Canuck, a Canadian?
Oh, I am.
He's
I am.
Serbian,
Yep,
yeah.
I am.
European.
Oh, okay.
I am.
All right.
I live in Retardia. Yeah.
Retarded.
It sounds like a
Okay.
good book title. The Serbian from Retardia.
Yeah, actually, this sounds
Yep.
like a good book.
Should write it. Not Voltaire.
Do it while you have the idea.
Write your memoir,
Yeah.
your magnus opus, cataloging your travels. In
That's
Canada.
terrible. Why would I want to be known for living in Retardia?
Because you could expose it to the world.
Yeah, you can
The world already
document it.
knows it. You guys know. Like, come on.
You're like everybody
but
already knows.
a lot of people, I'm speaking for myself, and I'm sure a lot of other Americans, we know of Canada, but we really don't want to go there, because for obvious reasons.
Well,
So
don't.
to have someone there to like write about it, and like let us know.
Well, that's
could
why
be
I was thinking.
beneficial.
I was telling Emmett I should just start my own fucking channel, that I can just report the fucking stupidity.
Yeah,
every day.
you could actually have urban adventures on like JS.
That, and oftentimes, if it's not in America, we just don't pay attention to it. There's a lot of that with Americans
I mean,
as well.
it would
They're
be
just like, yeah,
it would be like a comedy
it's not
channel.
real.
It's like, hey, look what Canada's doing today, and then we can laugh at
Yeah.
it, so I don't fucking cry.
You could walk up and show the unaliving pods that you could pay 25 cents to get into.
yeah.
We just installed this one next to the Kmart, guys. Look at it.
It's nice
right
and
there.
shiny. They keep it clean. Look at this beautiful death machine.
You open it up. Oh, it's occupied. Oh, sorry.
That-
Should have been.
Sorry.
That right
Yeah,
there.
Sorry.
This is something we talked
Excuse
about
me.
recently on my channel as well. The issue of possible civil war like situations because of federal and state being at odds with each other when it comes
I don't-
time to do things. Well, think about it, Mo. Think about it.
Yeah.
You have a state governor or you have a state representative who gets their state militia engaged with a federal body like ICE in order to stop the raid. Now what happens from there?
Well, my question is,
Obviously, they can't take Fed.
who has the balls to do that?
Well, they just didn't
Look,
Waltz
Waltz
just
is
deploy the
trying.
National Guard?
Walz is trying, and we
He
know
said
that
that in
there's
the news
plenty.
anyways.
There's plenty of left-leaning people that are willing, as long as it's not their own neck on the line, they're
Mhm.
willing to send other people in to stand their ground for their purpose. And there's definitely enough stupid-ish people out there that are willing to go out and look for a fight just for the fight.
Yeah. What is that? What is that? Yeah, it's a fallacy where you assume everything's going to stay the same because it's been that way for a
Oh,
long time.
normalcy bias.
Normalcy bias. Yeah. It's a normal. It's a bias. Yeah, normalcy bias.
Yeah.
So not
Yeah.
really a fallacy, but so maybe it's normalcy bias. But I don't see a civil war happen. There's just I don't think, even with the whole Walt's talking about the National Guard, that guy doesn't have the balls to do that shit. He's
Well,
not gonna fucking do it. He's just
I don't think it's
pandering
a-
to his crowd.
Right. I don't think it's a true blue style like civil war because we live in a completely different age and the way that things work is so different compared to the civil wars that have happened over time. And you're also talking about like the predominant power of the world, the United States. So that changes things even more.
Yeah, it's
It-
not
it-
going to be a normal civil war. It'll be like
But we're
a bunch
already-
of spurts of fucking violence.
But we're already kind of in a pseudo civil war as it is when it comes to
is. It's
ideals
a cold
and
civil war right now.
virtues. And you've got two sides, one side that has a more conservative value set, whether it's Christianity or even just a conservative value set. And then you have complete liberalism and leftism, and they're already at odds enough that people have died in large numbers at this point.
Oh yeah.
You know what's good about this though? It's the great sorting. Like I've seen a lot of people on X that I've been talking to that where they were just a year ago they were leftist liberals, and then they just fucking had enough. Like it's like holy fuck, like you guys shoved me over here, and now like everything you say is insane. So I think like at least we have logic on our side, and
Yeah.
they dwindle every day.
I do think you might have a point. Like, it might be a Cold War type situation, but I view that as just a culture war, right? I view that as that's basically
It
what
is.
we're in.
It is, but the problem
culture
is,
war wasn't this. Sorry, go ahead, Abe.
well, I was going to say the level of undermining that will happen is a whole different thing. Because yes, during the culture war, we're trying to supersede the other side for dominance in the cultural landscape of the United States. This is they want to destroy you and everything you stand for. There's a little bit of a difference there because we were trying to fight for what the dominant culture would be, not trying to destroy each other. And it seems to me that the left is ever rapidly moving towards a stance of destroy them at all cost, even if you have to do it from within. And I just feel like it's gotten sneakier and more underhanded and more deadly than it's ever been.
Oh, dude, yeah. there's just they have already they're look at who they're supporting and funding in these places too.
This is why I
They're
think it
really
needs.
pushing it.
Sorry.
Go ahead, man. No, go ahead.
Well, this is why I think it's now more than ever to actually fucking get this shit done. Like, just pull the band-aid
Yeah.
off. Like, you guys gotta fucking just throw the fucking alcohol on the wound, disinfect that shit.
Yeah, I've talked with a few different ones. I am of the belief that we are in a race, whether we realize it or not, and it's not it's more of a marathon than a sprint. It might not happen in our lifetime, maybe not my kids, maybe not their kids, but I do think that there's a trajectory here where enough of these people come in, they make these pocket communities. Sooner or later, if the demographics of the U.S. shifts enough over time, over a long enough time period, if they get the majority, they can change the Constitution because it's built into our legal system, and they can change it to whatever they want. So whoever gets that sword first and pulls it from the stone, they're going to dictate
they're gonna wield
quite a
it,
bit, quite a
What's-
bit of the future of America. So if we want this little experiment to compete and make a pretty good shot at beating the Byzantine Empire record, we need to maybe
Right.
have the right ideology to pull that sword from the stone, and it can't be this laissez-faire like, oh, live and let live. We're gonna oh no, I'll rule for a little bit and now you guys can rule for a little bit
Pull-
and
pull
fuck
the
everything
sword-
up.
Pull the fucking
Like-
sword
Yeah.
now. Like, it has
Yeah.
to.
Well,
Damn
there's other parts to that too, actually, that I discussed with somebody recently. Like when you become when you join the military, right, or when you become a police officer, or there's plenty of positions where you take an oath to protect and defend the Constitution against threats, both foreign and domestic. Are you defending the one that you signed up under, or are you defending the current one? Are you like, because changes can happen, and if they do happen, but it's now something you don't believe in, what does your oath
After
still
you're out
stand? Because it's
after
changed.
you're out of the
Like,
military-
That's a good
it's a
point.
crazy
Yeah.
thought.
After you're out of the military or the Marines, isn't what that you need to defend against subjective? Because you don't have somebody telling you what's the enemy.
Well, I mean, yes and no. The Constitution's already written, and we kind of already have standing. We know what the things mean. So, but like I was saying, if you get a constitutional convention and say they change a part or they change an amendment in the Constitution because they got a congressional Congress together to do it, which is 2/3 of the states. Well, at that point, are you still, say you're still active duty even, are you still bidden to defend the old or the new Constitution? Because you believed in the Constitution that you swore an oath
How
to.
long has that oath been in place?
Well, I wait. You sort to defend the nation, right?
Well, you
Well,
in your
It
oath,
says-
you swear to defend the Constitution of the United States from
Yeah.
threats
But
both
yeah,
foreign and domestic.
because I'm just wondering, like, has that oath been in place long enough to actually have looked through history to see when there was a change to the Constitution, and then if there was any sort of
Yeah, like when they instituted the 18th Amendment. Like, did the people that got into the 18th Amendment, like the military, stop the oath to the Constitution because they added the 18th Amendment?
No.
So I think the idea is not the Constitution as a document that was written in the moment. It's the binding document of the nation.
Right, but my question was, if we look at those historical events, I'm just curious that if there was maybe a subset of the military that maybe felt a certain way about it and felt like they weren't going to do that once that amendment was passed because they lived
Right.
through an amendment, right? I'm wondering if that's
Were there-
if that's ever been a thing. It's an interesting question. It's an interesting prospect because if it does change dramatically enough, then yeah, you do have to question where does your oath lie? Is it to the people of the nation? Is it to the nation itself, the Constitution, a piece of paper? Is it your moral framework? Like, what is it? Like, where do you go
Well,
from there?
In the Constitution, there's the way that you can get the amendment passed, so it will include like changes made to the Constitution through the conventional the conventional sense. So in a sense, that would be the oath. That's how I would see it.
Yeah, your oath is supposed to be to protect the people and your nation, and not just I don't know.
4 section guaranteed clause for Lincoln. Mexican border invasion. It's federal responsibility. Post Civil War agreement. Sanctuary cities are in violation of Article 4, Section 4. Huh.
True story.
Interesting.
True story. Isn't it funny? Actually, there's a lot of things I didn't quite realize when this happened, but like polygamy was also ended under Lincoln's presidency in the United States. Border
yes.
security by
Yeah,
the
but he
federal
gave us
government.
income tax, so I don't want to hear it. Like,
You know,
So
What?
Who gave us income tax?
Lincoln.
Lincoln? Really?
only
yeah,
kind of.
look it up.
Because it was supposed
Back
to
in
be a
the grave,
temporary.
Abe, back
It was
in the
supposed to
grave.
be a
That's
temporary
dungeon.
stance.
Time out.
Oh, it was supposed to be temporary.
Well, you know, when you get a
Yeah,
when you get taken
yeah.
out,
Snaps right
when you
now,
get taken
Emmett's
out by
like,
some
okay, that's
random,
1, 2, 3.
when you get taken out by some random actor, okay,
That's true. It was what's the one that?
Oh,
did
so
it?
you're saying
Wilson?
he would have gone back and fixed it if he wouldn't have got a, you know.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
one
he
of a
fired
few
his
things could have
dome.
happened. He could have either became the king of America with a top hat as a crown, or he could have fixed
They
the
were
things that he put into place temporarily. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
the
which.
the regenerative power of the hat had been done its course in due time, so they had to pretend he was dead. Now we have him back. So he's telling you, as the president of the United States, Abraham will dink us that he would have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, because it's theft of the people. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the second coming. It's always better than the first, except in
The
movies.
second coming.
The first is always better.
Except in the movies.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
Yeah. Weird inflection on the coming part. I don't know if I like that.
Second coming.
A little hard. A little harsh there.
But hey,
Oh,
these laws are
goodness
old,
gracious.
so some of these people, since these laws are old, they shouldn't matter, which makes no sense. There's a reason why these laws are here still to this day, regardless of being how old they are.
That's fair.
So,
That's fair. Except for it doesn't actually work that way, right?
Yeah.
Because each next generation of political maneuverings that happen is going to have all kinds of like inset self-aggrandizement built in. So like each next person that gets into office has all these pet projects they want done, and they're going to continue to twist things just so long as they can do the things that they want to do. And we've seen that repeatedly. All these things that are supposed to be temporary just get extended and extended into infinitum, because guess what? As long as they're getting what they want, they'll just keep it in place and
Yep.
keep promising that eventually they're going to get rid of it.
yeah, they
Until you
tell me
get somebody who's not in it for themselves. Right.
Yeah.
K2's in the back.
That's the, you know, MO of the government throughout
Yeah.
history. It's like, oh, we're just gonna do this thing temporarily, but and it's like, oh well, yeah, we need it. We'll just keep it. Sorry, guys.
What the heck, K2? You come up and then just disappear immediately.
He probably lost a signal or something. It happens.
Grounded. Just like
I had
you're
an
grounded just
impromptu
like Emmett
debate.
now.
I had an impromptu debate, and then I had to host a debate on my channel today.
I
Oh,
saw
Yeah, that
that.
was
yeah.
pretty sweet.
At least I
Yeah.
saw
What was,
part of it.
what was the prompt?
That
It
weird
was
one.
about if it was justified the
Shooting.
Killing of
shooting
Renee Good.
in Minnesota. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who were the
Frank beat me
debaters?
to it.
I at first it was a caller. I just called in. He was like trying to explain to me why he was
hard in the chat.
officer was in the wrong.
He was.
And I
down
was
there.
like-
He w-
I pretty much had a small go at it, and then him and another person started to go at it in chat after he dropped down, and they came back up, and he wanted to go at me again for some reason. When
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
was
I'm
hilarious.
just a moderator,
Yeah,
you
dude.
straight
Yeah,
up,
you're
you're like,
right.
I'm the moderator right from the start, and then he's like, yeah, but all right.
But-
After making his argument, he's like, and I just want to address Emmett, and then just started attacking Emmett. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
You're
Shut
gonna
up.
attack the moderator.
Emmett, and
What-
Emmett's like, oh, yeah, I'm just the moderator. I've told you already.
So
Guy wanted
you
all
know
the
that
smoke,
was
huh?
you know that was AJ from like Dusty's channel, right? The one that's always up there. The one that
It's I didn't know it was
Pumpkin?
AJ.
yeah.
Oh, that's you, isn't it?
No.
No. Are you talking about? No, it was Al. It was Al. It was
Al.
Al.
That's
Yeah.
oh yeah, Al.
Yeah.
Al.
I saw Dusty on Grid
Big gay
server
Al.
arguing with
You got something. Someone in the back.
What was his name?
As always.
Hmm.
Salient.
I don't know.
Rowdy
I
got-
think it's yeah.
Name was
Hey,
Salient.
Rowdy, good to see you.
I don't understand Dusty. Like he's like he claims to have been part of the like the Proud Boys or
Cheers,
right,
Rowdy.
and all this other stuff. But yet anytime, so that kind of puts him, you would think, on a certain political spectrum, maybe leaning right. But
Was
every time anything he's ever debated or argued with comes up, it's always like this far right, left rhetoric. So it's just like bizarre. Like I don't know if he's just decided he's just gonna go full woke and that's his thing now.
well. What if it's like?
I know he's pretty retarded and can't debate though, but that's about
Well,
all I know.
what if
about
it's
the guy.
like? What if it's like jilted lover syndrome, right? Like you have all this trust and you want the system to improve, and then you get caught and in trouble for things, and now you're against the entirety of the system that you used to be a part of and wanted.
Oh, you think it might be okay? I
I'm
see
not
where
saying
you're
that that
going.
is the case, but it's possible. Or he's just
Possibly.
completely libertarian and he just wants whatever everybody.
Like I said, I've
wants
never
to
seen
go.
him really argue anything other than progressive talking points. So that's like
mean-
that's like freaking counterpoints. Counterpoints
well,
claims to be a conservative, and every
pattern.
time I see him debate, it's nothing but these progressive talking points.
Yep.
So,
So
Has always been that
he's
way.
These
an
people are
economist.
professional manipulators. They just
Yeah.
want they just farm you for content, and they don't give a fuck. And they actually they say it out loud. They're just like, yeah, this is
Okay,
I'm
so
proud of this.
first of all, he's an economist. He knows about the economy. You can debate him on libertarian issues when it comes to the economy, and he will probably make a lot of sense, especially when it comes to a lot of the economic standards and like inflation, all of GDP, all of that. He understands and he knows all of it. He has some
Dusty?
kind of
Dusty was
yes.
a banker before he was.
he was
Yeah.
he was a
Oh,
banker
yeah.
too.
So he was a banker.
He will defend a lot of degeneracy because he's a libertarian. He's a Kummertarian, so he will do like everything when it comes to degeneracy because he doesn't really care when it comes to that. Like his arguments for government is to limit it as much as possible, so that he can cum and to pay as little taxes as he can. But he, as a Kummertarian, is first cum, right? So
Yeah.
as long as he
all
can
right.
cum, he can do anything.
I agree,
Kummertarian.
Mr.
He just doesn't.
Whenever
I gotta use that.
Amateur
That's pretty
Productions are
good.
fucking on
Kubertarian, I
point.
like that.
I agree with
Yeah,
this.
it's cum first.
It's a very accurate descriptor. I like it. I'm always looking for new descriptors that are more accurate. Thank you.
Oh,
Andy.
you should hear the other one. Cat came up with it. The fucking panel verse. Or the panel.
No, Panelstein.
The
Free
Panelstinians.
Panelstein
Yeah,
and the
Panelstinians.
Panelstinians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The panel
Panelstinians. The panel. Yeah.
Holy.
He's
That's
one of those
crazy.
leftists that think they're on the right, but they still keep the leftist idea and the liberal.
Well, well, I think that that's only a part of the puzzle. I think there's plenty out here that are espousing to be on the right side and the conservative side, and spouting just barely liberal things in order to move the like Overton window to the left. They're trying to yank people that are on the fence to their side, and that's
Yeah.
a huge portion of
Smoking
those.
Spaceman is mad at the term Kummertarian.
But those people are kind of easy
Hold
to
on.
fucking point out, aren't they? Like,
Yeah.
talk
they are.
about
to me, like,
He's
I'm
just
not like.
jelly. He's just jelly.
if you really want to mad, start talking about the bugs and how they were wrong and they are the real enemies.
Well,
No, yes.
the bugs didn't strike first. Sorry.
The
Well,
Bucks
and
didn't
like
start the war. We did.
I think there was a good point to the idea of they'll fake right to pull the right people onto their side and then actually use it to then, achieve
Yeah.
their leftist goals. Where, like the Mom Donnie or whatever, the guy in New York, it's I think it was Andrew that was talking about it, saying he's going to end up coming in there and being like, oh, you want to like get rid of gay marriage? Cool, me too. You want to, more guns or whatever? Sure, no
Yeah.
problem. And just kind of
Yeah,
give.
By the way,
check
I just
off
want to pass
those-
this Jedziet law real quick. Don't worry,
Right.
don't mind me.
Well,
Yeah,
There-
and then
the thing
yep,
too
exactly, and then
is
Yeah.
they're forerunners, right? They're forerunners to set a stage to open up the door for more of the movement that they stand for, right?
correct.
You come in
Yeah.
acting like you're the
100%.
moderate of your belief system, and you're still really close to the other side. And then the next
You
person's a
only-
little further and further and further until the next
Well,
thing
this
you
is
know.
why I don't like the Lily Phillips thing. That's why it pisses me off.
Well,
Yeah, it
he
muddies the
also
waters.
raised. He also
Yeah,
raised
exactly,
the subway
Mo.
fee to $3 already.
Well,
It's like
course.
poisoning the well, kind of.
Yeah, it is poison.
of course, that's the thing.
Oy
with,
vey, what do you mean by
that's-
that?
That's the thing with the promise of a utopia society of the future. You can keep making promises and increasing hardships because it's going to get you there eventually, but the eventually is never. So
Yep.
you just keep increasing the hardships
Yeah.
until you've got them
Right.
completely under your thumb, and they'll do whatever they're told because they have barely enough to survive. And if they do anything wrong, they're jailed. So
Oh yeah.
And they'll always want it forever. Like they'll always want the everything forever.
yeah, you just keep preaching that utopia and
Yeah,
increasing the hardships
We'll
because you
get
got
there
to suffer a
eventually.
little while.
This is Canada, man.
It would
Yeah,
just
I
be
know.
dead before then that utopia ever.
I mean, that's every that's
You
every
mean New
communist and
India?
socialist
It is.
dictatorship that's happened.
Yep.
So
You mean New India?
Yep.
New
Yes,
New Delhi.
India.
It's not
New-
New
New-
India. It's New Delhi.
New Delhi, that's
New
crazy.
Delhi.
Fucking Grumple was
New
playing
Delhi.
Canadian Christmas songs. It was just loving it. Just the fucking Hindu Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
You'll hear
Hindus are-
those say about
Hindus-
Shingly.
Yeah.
That's an
Oh yeah.
ultra
Hindu's not so
operation
bad.
for
It's the
sure.
Punjabis. The Punjabi
I heard a
Christmas,
Mongolian
that's the
one that was pretty
No,
cool.
I don't like any of them. I don't want Vic Ramaswamy or the Democrat to win.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I don't want Ramaswamy.
I'm just saying I can deal with Indians, like fucking Hindus.
Can you deal with Indians?
I can deal.
I don't
with
want to deal with
Hindus.
Indians.
They
They,
shit on your
They nasty.
beaches.
they,
There's
they shit on
signs.
the streets.
I know there's
Jared.
signs.
Yes,
I've
I know
seen 'em.
that.
Welcome, Jared. Good to see you.
My tenant is an Indian, and I can deal with him.
Not all of them are bad.
Let's hear.
The
I can
the
deal
long
with
and short, Voltaire, the long and short of it is you can deal with it until it tries to supersede all of your culture.
Yep.
Then can you deal with it?
I'm not saying I can
Yeah,
deal with all Indians. I'm saying I can deal. It's
yeah.
like yes, I can deal with. I can deal with rough
the
dogs.
red dots
I'm
are
not
the
saying
feather.
all fucking.
Right, and I'm not making a claim about an individual. The point is,
Right.
if you import enough people,
I know you
of
guys' point.
Not
All
your
I'm saying
culture.
is, I can do
Isn't
with some
that-
Hold on,
Indians. and
hold
that-
on. He hasn't clarified which ones. The feathers
I,
or
said I,
the
could,
red dots.
I understand the point. I said I could deal with some Indians. Emmett's like, no, we cannot deal with the Indians. You can't.
I'm
No,
sorry.
the feathers are really cool.
It's
You just
my-
give them a casino and some whiskey. They're good. They're chill.
Okay.
Well, that's my Indian.
I'm-
That's
I feel
me.
half-
Somewhat.
Voltaire, I'm sorry, okay? I was beaten bloodily on a debate about racism, and I chose, and they convinced
You know
me
what?
that
You're exhausted.
racism is
from
not
being,
only real.
I
You're
actually-
exhausted from that beating you got from fucking Al.
So I
Yeah.
actually the
you're
after
just
panel
like,
of that
"Oh, he beat me
the
so
after
bad."
panel
Beat up
of
by
that
Big A
debate.
Al.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the after panel of that debate on Speakeasy Channel, I actually went on the after panel show, and I actually went pretty lengthy back and forth with Easy because Easy took the position, and I was coming at it. I was just coming at it as an internal critique because I find it interesting, and I want to kind of like navigate and go through the logic
Well-
and, of the proposition. And in the end, I got him to. I basically got Steelman his position into two premises. I actually have I want to go and do kind of like a rehash like video analysis of it to like further work through it because I do find that to be a very interesting claim. I do think so. Premise one was basically racism. What people call racism is actually just hatred that is directed at people and not on immutable characteristics. And then premise 2 was something along the lines of racism doesn't make any sense anyway because it's not something that has universal standards of terms of what it is.
Well, I would say
yeah,
my
was their case.
argument.
I also did the same thing.
So my argument is very simple. My argument, it doesn't have ontology. So since it's based on hate, there's no way that it can have an ontology. So what you are, if you choose to believe in it, you're believing a lie, and the only way that it's real is through the belief of the lie. So giving it saying that it's real, it means that you're giving something without ontology a ontological
Maybe.
status of reality.
Maybe.
That was the first part of the argument that that was the argument that I made, and the second part is that the whole premise of racism is doublespeak from the left side. So what you're doing is you're agreeing to the terminology of given to you by progressivist. So accepting that it exists due to progressivism is you giving them the power of the world over the word. And again, you're
Not if you
buying
call
into the
them
lie.
racist too, because they are racist.
Unless you
I
take
I
the
can
particles
see
of
that
speech.
angle.
If-
I can see that angle because you could even make the
my
connection of
phone.
okay, we don't adopt if a man says he's a woman, we don't accept that either. That's woke ideology talking points.
Right,
So
but
why
if
would
you
we
I
break,
was
accept this other one?
also, I was also told if you own a house and you're white, you're racist too.
okay.
Yep.
If you break down the word meaning, though, an ism is a worldview or an ideology, and if that is the case, then racism is the belief in separated races. And if that is the case, then yes, it is a falsehood, but that doesn't make it untrue within the world because people hold the
Yeah.
belief of, right?
Yeah,
Well,
No, but they're
even,
like-
even
it's like,
medically,
it's-
people have to treat you by your race, by your
Yeah,
phenotype.
I agree. I agree with I agree with the standard of what you're saying, but the only reason why it exists is because they're believing a lie. So
Sure.
you're giving power to the word by giving it true ontological status. So the reason why it
Agreed.
Yeah,
exists is because you are giving it true ontological status, and
it a
it's a
lie?
lie.
Is it
And
a
you're
lie
gonna
or
run
is
right
it
back to the same
subjective?
problem. Well,
No,
yeah, 'cause
it's
you're
a
gonna run right
lie.
back you're gonna run right back into the same problem of the issue we had last
God,
night
turn on your fucking headlights on.
Well,
The-
the question is if you
Fuck.
understand the philosophy, especially if you're a Christian, if you understand the idea of the philosophical ontological status of hate doesn't have an ontology.
Well,
That
but yeah, I
is-
want to go
that
back
is
to
the
race,
basis
though,
of it.
because Abe said it's you believe in the separation or like the difference in race, but it's like I thought human was the race. I didn't,
Right.
because they always end up saying, "Well, we're all humans, and that's the only race." There's
Right,
only
and that's the trick. The
human.
trick is a conflation. The trick is a conflation between race being something other than what it actually is, right? If we're the human race,
Right.
we're all the same thing, then there isn't
Yeah.
different races. There's just different
I
offshoots
wish.
or colors
And-
or classes or
Well,
creeds.
This is
Right.
this is why
and I thought about
I
this
stand
too,
by
though,
the.
because of the banana one. When he
I
brought up
wish
the
we-
banana issue, was if there's a conflation by calling it race as being like one human race. Well, they also kind of got triggered at my idea of like, are lions racist against hyenas? And they were like, no, we want to keep it in the human realm. But then it was also because there's a distinct difference between the people that think we are animals and we come from evolution, and it's based on being related to monkeys and apes and the ape family. But it's like you can't be racist against monkeys. But it's like, well, hold on, I thought we all were from the ape family. So there's a lot of divide between even where the meaning of the word race comes from, or
I think
what
the
it's
problem is
Either
bigger
we're
than
all
that.
racist or none of us are. That's just how
Okay.
it is.
Well, before we continue, lower class with the Big Ten says, get
Thank
those
you.
super chats in, like and
Yes.
sub, you all. Thanks so much, lower class for the 10.
Thank you, lower class.
Yeah, that's legit.
So, look, I think
So
it
race,
comes back
is
to
there
that
a
conflation.
separation?
There isn't.
Yeah.
There can't be. So
Yeah.
this
Well, I
is
think
it's,
there
it's
is.
even worse. It's even worse. Well, okay, fine, sure, there may be, but you're still the same race. You're not a different kind.
Yeah,
right? You're not a
kind.
different
That's the
type of
perfect word.
animal.
Yeah,
You're no
correct.
longer because if you look at us as human beings, it wouldn't be like the macaques and the gorillas or the macaque monkeys and the gorillas. There's this
Yeah, right.
huge span of difference between them.
Okay,
They're not the
yeah,
same race of.
I know what you mean now. And
Right?
yes, you have to believe in
Yeah.
the universality of the human
Well,
race. Otherwise,
Great
otherwise
Dane.
well, if you have to believe in the universality of what human is, otherwise, it's like, if you're a Christian, sorry, if you're a Christian, you have to believe in the universality of what human is. Otherwise, we would need more than one Jesus to have
Correct.
all of the races have
Exactly.
their own.
Yeah, and Mo,
Savior.
after
Yeah.
you left, we basically arrived at the only way you could ground race universally was you would have to use like a Bible reference or some sort of scripture, because the only way you could, it basically we ended up all the way at the end of like, look, it's either in the Bible or it doesn't actually.
No, I think it's
pertain
worse than
to
that.
Anything
I
in
think it's
reality.
worse than that. I think it's way worse than that. I think you'd have to ground it in some transcendental truth, which would be an impossibility. You'd have to ground it in a complete objective standard.
This is the reason why I call it a lie.
And that's why
and
it
I
was
said
like
that,
we went back up one step and said, okay, well, we'll go with the Bible.
well, this is what I said, that I call it a lie, because it's based on the idea of hate. So it has to be, it cannot have just ontological status. So saying that it's real gives it ontology.
Well,
But
'cause
I understand.
I'm
I understand
new
the
to it.
idea. This is an is ought, right? At the end of the day, kind of, because you can say somebody is racist. But the other problem is if you say, "Hey, I hate this person because he has this kind of melanin on their skin," you're not actually referring to the melanin. When you say, "I hate you because you're
brown.
white," let's say, you're
Yeah.
referring to the culture. So it's a referent. You're not saying I hate you because of the amount of melanin. You're saying I hate you because this represents your tribe or whatever it is.
In which
Well,
case,
that
it's
was-
not racism,
that was
that's
the-
bigotry at that point, right?
That's
that
what we
was
kept
the
getting-
argument
kept
that
speaking past each other at the debate.
Yeah, that was the argument that was brought up, and I brought the point. Okay, well, my critique was, if you're going to say racism doesn't have a referent that kind of grounds it, you could say the same thing about justice, right? Justice doesn't, like, how justice and legal systems apply doesn't have like a standard referent that you can say like this is the exact thing for this thing, right? So just because we have just because we have these systems that we don't have necessarily a universal reference or universal standard for, doesn't mean they're not real, essentially, right?
Sure,
so
but
racism actually, so racism is something like, if you want to use a reference for racism, it's like, actions, actual actions, attitudes, policies.
Holy
or
mo, that's a
behaviors
lot to fucking comprehend.
Okay,
to
but I think
treat
even then,
people differently because of race. And then the justice, you could look at the reference for justice, it would be something, actual outcomes, actions, and decisions where people receive what they are due. In both cases, you have these
Can we
axioms.
address any one of these points? Come on, you're making a lot of statements.
Oh well, I'm just giving my spiel of like from racism. That I'm just like rehashing my argument that I gave the other night. But basically, the point is, each referent they fall in the same category. So if you're gonna criticize one, you have to criticize the other.
Yeah, and I think the biggest problem with racism is that a lot of people that either claim it exists or is the reason, like it is the cause, not the correlate, but it is the cause, actually aren't even having these kind of conversations, or they would never even let me get this far in like line of questioning. So
I do like Emmett's point though about the ontology and hate and not having. I do think that's interesting too. That's an interesting take on it as well.
But that right there is also the issue with like a lot of the left leaning paradigm, honestly, because when you look at things like, for instance, racism, you look at this, the way that it's looked at is the same way that like violence with weapons is looked at, right? Like there's not the weapon is the problem, the racism is the problem, not the heart of the people, not the morality of the people involved.
Correct.
It's always the thing and not the actor in the situation.
Tool. It's a tool, and we had kind of touched on that, as race is just used as a tool. It's a hammer if you're hitting nails
if you don't,
the wall,
if
but
you
it's
don't
also
respect
a
the
murder
tool
weapon
and you
if
use it
hit someone.
unwisely, you fucking hurt yourself and you hurt everybody else around you.
Yep.
Correct. Yep. And so the tool doesn't actually itself change. The tool is still the tool. The hammer is still the hammer, but the context of in which way it's used actually determines what people, their affliction to it or whatever their resistance to it is.
Right.
They go, that's bad. And so it's like
Well,
if you just swap the word hammer with white people, it's like, well, the white people are really bad, and it's like because it's being used wrong, I guess. I don't know.
Well, and that's why I always say it's a heart issue. It has nothing to do with the tool that's being used. If the tool is used incorrectly, then of course it's going to cause a problem.
Yep.
So,
I got
But
something
now
to say
but now
about
to
that.
the to the topic of our time. Ought we buy the Bugatti, Voltaire? Ought we?
ought we?
No. No, Kat's like, oh, if he bought the Bugatti, then she would have got away. It's like, well, that's not a good thing. We don't want her to get away. She could
This
stay
is-
with the van.
This is the ought Bugatti
Can
fallacy.
stick with
The
the
odd
van,
Bugatti
and then,
fallacy.
and then try to run over a guy, and then that didn't work out so well for her. No,
The odd
no Bugatti
Bugatti.
for her.
Yeah.
I still win this, Cat. Don't even try.
Yeah,
Speaking
I
of
thought about
bad
this.
women drivers, Oxycat got pulled over today.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if she had a
luckily-
Bugatti, then
I thought
she
of
would
a
have been
good.
obeying the law. That's
But
not
luckily
good.
she's alive, so that's good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
cheers. I'll drink to that. But I also thought of a good debate prompt for this recent thing happening. Is it's like this one usually comes up, and I'm kind of excited to see if it comes to fruition, or as my prediction would
See,
have it.
Smoking Spaceman
uh,
gets me.
Should
Sorry.
should she be allowed to? Are they going to do like a GoFundMe, right? And the
Of course.
wife and or whatever, and those they're going to get millions. It's probably going to be millions of bucks or hundreds of thousands of
You
dollars.
can't avoid that. You can't
Very
avoid
fixed
people
route.
donating to something
Right,
they
well,
believe in.
Yeah, so
It
that
will
was-
happen.
That was my question. Was like, should people be allowed to start GoFundMe's for their defense fund for
Yes,
things that you think are not okay?
This is the same thing I said earlier. If you take the stance that you will not allow that thing, then you also do not deserve the ability to do that thing, even if it's for a justified reason, and
Yeah,
it will be
it's
used
like
against
taking
you in
away
the
charity
future.
for something. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I
I don't think
donated
so.
to the.
Well,
Well, you
Did-
might be able to
Lady.
change that prompt to something like it is
Yeah, I'm still
is
working on it.
is charity situations like that, should it be allowed for illegal activities, or not, maybe
Well,
not illegal activities, or
Correct.
You'd
Yeah,
have to
people
prove the
who
illegal
are-
It's called
activities.
fraud.
but that would be a
Well, like-
post hoc justification of it too, right? Like
right.
you
That might
can-
as well be bail at that point, right? It's just
Yeah,
like, hey, I
so-
got caught with marijuana and I went to
I'm
jail.
not sure how
Somebody
you
help
can make. I'm not sure how you can make that prompt work where both sides have it's a gray enough area to like debate over. I feel like
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so then you got to remove the illegal activity, because it's like,
Right.
Kyle Rittenhouse. I think they ended up shutting down his GoFundMe or Give Send Go. I can't remember. There was like one base company and one woke company, and they were battling
They did it in
because
Canada,
What a-
and then they
what
jailed,
about-
they fucking froze the
is-
accounts of people that donated.
Yep.
yeah.
correct. Yes.
What
Yeah.
about something
Should
along
that
the
be
lines
allowed?
of?
Is that a good thing?
Well, what about something along the lines of like any GoFundMe that is raised where it's proven that they're in the wrong or it's illegal, then it's returned. Maybe something.
Immoral.
Like
Yeah,
that.
you take
You
that
could
money
bring
back,
morality
yeah.
into that. Like, it'd be simple to bring morality into the question, right?
Is it moral
is-
to donate to racist defense?
Is it? Well,
Oh.
you just. Is it?
I
moral
donated
to-
to
then-
the
fuck.
the cinnamon bun
Is it-
lady that was harassed.
That yelled
by
at the lady?
Somalians.
Yeah, a lot of people
And I
donated to like
donated.
Chud the Builder to get
Well, is
him
it-
out of
Is
trouble
it
as well.
immoral to donate to
Is it
a
immoral?
cause
Yeah,
that
that
is
might be a better-
knowingly guilty or something like that?
Something
Well,
like
because-
that. Yeah, they,
Yeah.
But then you'd
Yeah,
have
but-
to know that it's knowing guilty, so
Well, they would know.
That would be back to bail.
you'd have to know.
Yeah.
You'd have to.
Well, then you're asking the question: is it moral to donate knowing
Oh.
that person may be in
or
the
how
wrong, which
about
does happen.
is it morally right to donate to causes? Is it morally right to donate to controversial causes, no matter what?
without knowing
Without knowing the outcome.
Yeah.
Like BLM, where all the fucking money
Yeah.
was stolen.
Well, this is Derek
Yeah.
Chauvin. Like, people are still trying to raise money for Derek Chauvin's defense.
Right.
It's like
Right.
he's been in prison for a minute now.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
Well,
of prison,
I don't know.
Fetty
According
Wap-
to Trent, she's going to be let
Fetty
go,
Wap's
man.
out of
No,
prison
I'm
now.
against.
Well, it is-
I'm
he
all
has-
for
he
Derek
has
Chauvin's
actually filed
release.
for
I'm just
appeal.
gonna say
Yeah.
it right now. Hot
Yeah,
take.
yeah.
He filed
apparently.
for appeal,
1738.
and there was
Ah.
rumors that he was going to get pardoned. So we'll see. It's still ongoing because
if he gets
it's funny how
pardoned, that
Hmm.
talk about you know,
that
Lighting
will
was-
riot.
or
Whatever. That's what I mean. Shut
gonna
that shit
get
down right
pardoned?
now. Shut it down right now.
Well-
and then
well,
when
yeah,
you
should.
pardon Derek
That's-
Chauvin, then it's like,
that's a
well, they
perfect-
ain't gonna. If they want to even try it again, then fucking shut them down. Then it's like, gee, enough
Yeah.
is enough.
I think
That's a perfect one.
I think
I'll
this-
text easy on
Oh,
should
this is
Derek
weird.
Chauvin be
This is
pardoned?
weird because during
What?
the LA riots, we had a conversation on my channel like months ago, and Easy came on
It's
and
like
argued the point of what we need to do in that situation. And the take is, I understand where it's coming from, and I don't disagree with the hardline stance. The problem is
Well,
that when
there's a
you
few-
ask your military to bust through some of the limitations that exist now, once that leash is off, it's off.
Correct.
When
If we
do you
allow them
stop?
to go door to door to
when
find
does-
illegal
When
immigrants,
do you
then
start?
when
When should the leash
yeah.
be off? When should you be fucking released? When should
Well,
it be done
there's
with?
there's times for
If
that,
if
and it's
not
like
now, like
Well, it's when
it's
you're
getting
drowning.
too far.
You-
They're going to.
yeah,
it's like literally knowing that the next team, the next move is going to be like
Right, but the
almost- it's
framers
gonna be check.
understood.
It's going to be check, right?
Right,
now,
but the
it's like,
framers-
holy fuck.
right, Voltaire, I get you. But
Yeah,
the
okay.
framers
Yeah, sorry.
understood that if we step into that territory again, we're in a full-blown civil war, and you may lose your republic completely because of those actions. And that's what nearly happened the first time, and we had a complete shift in everything because of it. And in
Would you
modern
be- you
era,
wouldn't-
if that happens, do you think
you wouldn't
every
be willing
military
to bet?
personnel believes the same thing?
You wouldn't be willing to bet
Of course
that
not.
like a majority, at least a majority of the people are ready for this shit?
No,
Like,
no, because from what we see in our own voting rolls across the United States right now, it's something like 33% conservative, 33% liberal, and a shitload of middle ground, and we don't actually know where that strong line is.
Right.
yeah, fair enough, I guess. But I guess
So
that's
if it's
how-
one third,
exactly
one
how the
third, one
fucking
third.
World War. That's what
Well,
that's what the World War was.
I'm
too.
on I'm on team C. It involves windmills.
So the
What?
point would be
Well,
that, like,
yeah.
if we
Because it-
here's the thing, you when you do this, right? Say we
Yeah.
did what like Easy was saying before, during the LA riots. If we had said, fine, we'll take the fetters off, and the active duty military can now operate within the United States of America and do the mission of policing,
Yeah.
you now have a nearly 1 million man strong military force operating within the United States with all the weaponry and prejudice that they would outside of the US. That's crazy. And then you have rioters who are attacking military personnel,
on how
not
much
police
faith you
officers, military personnel who are trained that their land of effect is the battlefield. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm supposed to break these people, destroy them. I'm supposed to take out the enemy, you know, and there comes a place where now your military is not acting as just police. They're
Well,
acting as judge,
yeah,
jury,
but
and
I'm
executioner
not
on the American
advocating
people.
for
Seen it
the
increase.
military to fucking take this shit over.
Yeah, and it isn't the stat that we've seen a like spike in military the amount of people
Deployment?
joining the military? Well, no, not deployment. Just like-
Employment, I said.
what's it called?
Recruitment.
Recruitment.
Enlistment.
Yeah, enlistment. Yeah, we there's been a small spike, and it's like, well, that's kind of weird because yeah, is that just all the Call of Duty kids being like, hey, look, we can go. We're about to be able to go door to door and like clear
Abe-
houses for illegal
Abe was a
immigrants.
Call of
Let's
Duty
do
kid.
it.
Like,
Well, there's no way. There's
most
no
of these
real
people
way
who are
to
Call
know.
of Duty kids. These are people who actually want to fucking join the forces, who are actually genuinely like. Everybody knows what the army's like. It's fucking shit. So these people that are actually fucking joining, all right, like, to me, that's fucking awesome.
It is
Well,
awesome.
it's like teachers, right? They know it's a shit job. They know it's going to cause a lot of problems in their life, but they do it because for the love of the game. You know what I mean?
but
Good
people from
teachers-
every walk of
the
life.
good teachers,
join
yeah,
the
not the
military, too.
liberals, 'cause they just
Public
fucking
schools.
they're gonna manipulate people.
Not at the
Right.
Chicago public schools. They're taking Labbage's trips.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, not at the Leering centers either. The Somalian Leering centers.
You can't know what the stances of the people joining are, and the truth of the matter is, like, as somebody who was in the military, I can tell you that there's not like congruity across the board of the values and belief sets that those
Right.
people hold, and so
Right.
you're going
Just-
to have plenty that believe in completely leftist values, plenty that believe completely in conservative values, and then you're going to have tons that don't give a damn one way or the other. They could be convinced.
Right.
So-
Well, this argument was brought up to me by a friend, and it was I created the argument I just gave in the opposite stance because they're super anti-Trump and anti-conservative and anti-MAGA, and they were cheering on when they heard that like FEMA for the hurricanes in the Carolinas, when they found out that like there was even I didn't even verify the story, so trust but verify, that they were like skipping houses that had like Trump flags
That
and
was
stuff.
true.
They were.
That was
added
true.
in North Carolina.
I do believe that it was
actually
verified as true.
Mhm.
That people
That was
admitted
true.
to being like, we're not gonna go help those people. They are gonna be fine or whatever, because whatever.
Well,
So
more,
said,
it was
okay,
more
well,
like
that's kind of
those people
crazy
might
because
be nuts.
Yeah.
right, but also it kind of was funny because he was like, this is going to encourage people to go and like join FEMA and join these things so that they can be the next dude that's like, haha, skipping your house. I'm going to help the rainbow flag house, but I'm skipping your house. I was like, okay, well, what happens when conservatives take over and then they do this,
That's
same thing or
always-
whatever. And, yeah.
People forget
It
that
would
there
be
is a
story.
cyclical manner to things, right? Like you go to war with another nation, that nation's next generation has some inborn hatred towards the nation that beat them in the last war. And like, I'm not saying that that's always a thing, but you see these cycles happen because of the way actions are taken, and wisely taken actions do not suffer the same consequence as ones taken in haste.
It's true, and I do think it is a pendulum swing back the other way for the simple math reason of the person that I was just talking to. They don't have kids. They're like 27. There's no expectation of kids in the near future. I have 2 daughters, which I will be encouraging for grandchildren, here in the coming future. And so it's kind of funny because me talking to him, and then I'll even crack the joke. We're good friends, but I'll crack the joke and be like, well, that's kind of funny because if you think those should be your rules, me and my soldiers here think that the rules should be different. And then he kind of like gets the joke of like, oh yeah, shit, like here in like 20 years, the fucking 15 people on your team versus me, it's going to be pretty difficult for me to achieve my goals. So I think the conservative swing back of like people not caring about this lady or whatever then Venezuela, Maduro, any of the recent examples, people just like kind of, I think on the right are actually falling into the trap of being like, well, you know what, I actually don't care. Let them do whatever they're going to do. I think they have actually gotten a little demoralized to say, I don't care. Let them go door to door to find the illegal immigrants. They're not in my house. Go ahead, search it. And it's like, oh, well, okay, just, be careful because in 20 years, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Now, I will say, Rowdy, that North Carolina, I live in North Carolina, that was a real thing. They were avoiding people's houses due to them having Trump flags.
American
and
flags.
And then FEMA, we had them purposely mess up camps that were helping people, like with food and stuff. They were purposely having choppers knock over tents, and the food was being blown away. That was a real thing.
Yeah, I heard that they were like dumping out the water. They were like cutting the water bottles. Like they were trying to cut the plastic off the pallets to open all the water bottles for people. And then it was just like, well, actually their goal was to try and hurry and cut open as many of the water bottles as they could just to decrease the amount of water they were giving to the people in the area. I was like, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. Because last hurricane we had, it was bad, but not as bad as the next one. But Trump sent, we didn't have that problem when Trump was in there. He sent the military to us. He sent MREs and a whole bunch of bottles of waters. But when it happened again, they completely used the military to just sabotage his water. FEMA. I don't even trust FEMA. Or
they were jamming cell phone signals or whatever, or allegedly telling people not to. The Wi-Fi was down or whatever, but it was intentional. They were just like they turned it off so that people couldn't.
Eli was trying to use his Starlink there.
Yeah, that's why it became a huge story, is because people with Starlink were like, hold on a second, guys. Here's what I'm gathering from the area. And so,
so we do have to worry about certain military people in military working against us, because they've been told to do what they're supposed to do, and it
Well,
can
that's-
be a double-edged blade.
Well, and I
That's
didn't
what I'm
want to
saying.
go off the rails, but I just thought that was a good roundabout. I just remember you guys talking earlier about like the Civil War, like Tim Walton, whatever, is he going to actually deploy the state military against the federal military, and then whatever that sets off. But it's like I feel like I also remember a story in Texas of the forklifts or tractors or whatever that were lifting the barbed wire fences so that they could shuttle all the illegals through the fence, and there was an issue with like Coast Guard versus Texas. Or Border Patrol versus Texas sheriffs, or I can't remember exactly what the conflict was.
Their National Guard.
I was like, I feel like those examples that people say aren't going to happen. I think actually there's probably already, maybe it's the, it's just the like sapling of it happening already. It's not quite an apple tree yet, but it's like, well, if we give it another few more years, that's definitely going to be an apple tree. So yeah, that. Other than that, I don't actually know what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
Trailed off there.
Sorry. I'm just getting my Christmas stuff put away, dude. Shouts out. Thanks, guys, for chatting it up while I put all this shit away. Good holiday. Yeah.
Yeah, we picked up our tree not too long ago, actually.
Right.
People are
But-
still ordering Christmas trees.
No comment.
Still have ours up.
I fucking
No
went to bed,
comment.
It's a good
and
night.
I like it went like 3 or 4 days, and then somebody mentioned like, "Hey, when are you going to take your Christmas tree down?" I looked over, it was gone. I asked the old lady like, "Hey, when did you take that down?" She's like, 3 days ago.
I did
Well,
see a
never.
mon-
Fuck Christmas.
I
Fuck
did
Christmas.
see a
Never.
Like
montage.
Christmas, Halloween,
In fact, this
all the
tree's
way.
growing through my house.
I'm more of a
I did.
Halloween
Let's go.
guy myself.
Let's go based, dude. That's so based.
That's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
get
Why
a
take-
trees.
Why take the Christmas tree down when it can grow inside of your house?
That's right.
Well, there's fake.
exactly
It's funny.
right.
What are you, a druid? What is this?
Yeah.
nonsense?
You're only gonna have to put it back up in another
Druid.
340 days.
Maybe
yeah,
I live
well,
in a tree. How about that?
I put a bunch of hearts on it.
Can you
Put-
paint with all the colors of the wind? Is that what you see in
Indeed.
your living room? Just
Yes.
Well,
I did.
You
Or-
paint
I'm
with
not a
colors of the wind?
druid.
How does one paint with the
Label.
colors of the
Gosh.
wind? I don't think wind
I'm a
has
vampire.
I
colors.
don't know. Some hippie Indian stuff, man. Don't ask me. Go find out.
Should be
from me.
careful who you admit that in front of. There.
oh,
Andy.
I'm
Who?
a human.
Hey, I'm
totally.
Indian too.
Human.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
You got
Well,
count.
I gotta bounce, guys, but I'll catch you guys later. Thanks.
All right,
Thanks,
later,
Mo.
man.
Have a
Later,
good one,
bro.
Mo.
Thanks for coming up.
There it
Good,
is.
good to see him.
Abe, I did see a box, a Christmas tree box with a Montana sticker on it.
Oh, did you? Well, we have a lot of pine trees here, so that makes sense.
Artificial tree. From
Oh,
home.
well, that's stupid.
Well, we use
Hold on.
fake trees,
You know, you can't just call us all out like that.
Well, that's
No.
stupid.
I'm saying if you have a fake tree that's from Montana, that's stupid because we
Oh,
have
if
like
it's
the
from
best
Montana.
real
no,
trees.
No, no,
specifically?
I'm saying it's heading that way.
Oh, well, look, not everybody wants pine needles everywhere. But I'm saying
You
if
said
it's like
no comment after I said that, so
It
I thought
smells
you
so
ordered
good.
one because they're on
No.
sale.
no,
No.
After I said people are
That's
still buying
blasphemy.
Christmas trees right now.
Yeah, putting a fake Montana tree in your house, blasphemy.
yeah, if you're gonna do it, then pick something that's like not even natural. Like,
Yeah, Japanese maple.
What?
yeah,
What you
like some imaginary tree. Like
Oh,
this one
I-
grows
I-
with green bark and purple flesh, and
I-
it shines light from
Listen,
every.
we
pine needle.
grow fucking trees in Montana. If you don't fucking grab up one of our trees, just make believe anything else.
Yep, true, very true.
Got it. Cousin lives in Japan, and they don't really celebrate Christmas as much as, at least in their area, it's not as culturally popular. And they decorate. She decorates a Japanese maple tree with Christmas lights every year as like the haha joke on.
Fuck.
I
I seen.
huge Christmas.
I heard a lot of people from Montana are potheads. They probably just fucking
Dude,
No,
I
the,
wouldn't mind using
the
the,
artificial trees
just
from
to make
like
sure
Home
they don't
Depot,
find the
whatever,
meth.
are on sale
I could
right now.
have that.
That's just to make
That's
sure.
what they're doing.
That marijuana plant would be my Christmas tree for a day, and it'd be tear down.
Because they're
That's
gonna
the
throw
fucking
away
distraction.
the old model and then get a new
Yeah,
model.
dude. It keeps them all
That's what they're
sedated so
doing.
they don't find the
That's
trailer
what they're
courts.
doing. Right there, they're just buying them while they're cheap on sale, and then they can get rid of their old artificial tree and replace it with a brand new one.
Yeah. You can, do a little bit of trimming so it doesn't, grow too tall, and be like, all right, let's uproot it, put it in the house, reuse it, like bamboo. Not bamboo, the bonsai tree.
I forgot
That's
that
it'd be
arrived.
like that.
Yes, yes. A teeny tiny tree with teeny tiny lights and teeny tiny presents.
Baka.
Like that. That's
what I'm trying to get, a
that's
black Christmas
perfect.
tree. Yeah, it is. I want because
That's
I want to do
Baka.
that Nightmare Before Christmas tree.
That's not stupid.
That's
Little tiny tree with little
That's
tiny
not
presents.
stupid. Oh shit.
Abe
You're
knew
grounded,
what I was
K2.
saying.
You're
Abe
grounded.
knows what I was saying.
Nande kayo?
No, I only got
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
only
whoa!
funny
I
that-
only Baka's the only word I know in Japanese. Abe, I learned that from the History Channel when they
Yeah,
actually-
and meets idiot.
Oh,
Watashi
the
wa
only
oni
word-
sama desu.
The only thing I know about Japanese is like "Hoyurudo, hoizozodododo,"
Yeah,
and that's Japanese.
yeah.
Watashi wa emet.
Watashi
That's one
wa
language I wanna
oni
learn so
sama
bad.
desu.
But it's so.
You're a
hard to learn.
demon? Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
You're calling yourself the Lord of Demons, by the way, if you don't know.
And
I
did
do
you
know what I'm
Abe
saying.
killed vampires?
But
He's a
Oni's not
vampire
just
hunter.
demons.
Oh yeah, Cat knows how to say you in Korean.
Oh my.
And you cannot say you in
You
Korean,
cannot
by the
say.
way.
Not on YouTube. Don't do
on
it.
YouTube.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. They're
You
listening.
hate some words.
Don't do it.
Oh my gosh.
Guys,
So
I'm gonna take a break. My eyes are
What?
hurting. Well, not my
How-
eyes. My head is hurting. So
You-
I'm gonna...
Go take some meds and
All
relax.
right, bro.
besides, I
Rest
have
well.
karaoke tomorrow. I have
That's true.
karaoke,
Fucking
sports
right.
karaoke
That's true.
tomorrow.
That's true.
It's also
That's true.
football.
So
Wild card weekend.
I'll be seeing you. Thank you for having me on, Abe. Have
Of
a good
course.
one. Take care.
God
Have a
bless.
wonderful evening, Emmett.
Holy fuck, Abe!
Mm.
I just tasted my my homemade fucking alcohol. It tastes fucking good.
Oh,
Good job.
Let's go.
Well done.
It's fuzzy. It's fizzy, like fucking. It's like pop fizz, right? Because
Ooh.
they shit out fucking carbon dioxide.
Careful
Ooh.
drinking the carbon
Make you all bubbly.
dioxide.
I'm not
Well,
drinking the
that. Just saying, when you're doing your own alcohol, there's parts you don't want. So that's all.
Well, yeah. Usually the parts you don't
You don't
want
wanna
is methanol,
poison
but
yourself with the
that's only
methanol.
but that's only
Yeah.
fucking. That's only when you distill it, bro. You can't actually make methanol with the regular just fermentation of fruits and stuff unless there's skins and like actual
Ah.
matter. But juice,
Okay.
Aha.
juice is different.
Yes, it is. That's fair. Juice is
And
definitely
actually, like
different.
you have a less percentage of methanol in homemade fermentation alcohol juice than actual store bought any of the alcohol.
Hmm.
There's more
Yeah, well-
methanol than all other alcohol.
It's the only
So-
way to keep the batch consistent.
Here's a question I have. Does anybody know what the theme of VK was supposed to be for this week?
It said politics and policies, but I'm questioning because that was like 2 weeks ago was the same one. It was like wild card, politics and policies, philosophy, and then back to politics and policies. So
Okay.
that was just what the headliner, the thumbnail said. I
Huh.
think it still says that, but yeah, that was my guess
Okay.
because I was, I think I made it to the semifinals of the politics and policies round last time, and so then when I saw it, I was like, ah, shit! Like I was just not versed
I was-
enough in it.
I was gonna join tonight, but if it's tomorrow night now, I don't know that I can because I gotta usually do
Oh,
D&D
what happened?
on EOD's channel.
What
So
happened?
Yeah.
What happened with VK? Why is it on tomorrow night?
I
He's
think
got like a tooth. He's got
Yeah.
tooth problems.
tooth problem, which
Oh.
I'm sure all know how
Yeah.
terrible
That's-
that can be. So
Yeah.
Yup.
I
yeah,
yeah,
get a notification
Obviously, Aid, you
when
got D&D
goes
fucking.
live.
Like, yeah.
hmm
That's no worries.
I mean, depending on how late it goes, I could possibly join after, but we'll see.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Depending.
Do a Teriac.
Yeah, which I usually don't do. I usually go from like early on till the very end, but you know,
Yeah.
Could
But that's
do
why
a-
it was funny
a
with the
jump in
first
later.
time Teriac came in early, I fucking knocked him out. It's like fuck. Damn.
it's not easy to stay in from like the beginning all the way
Yeah.
through. It takes
It's 8 hours,
does.
bro.
takes a
Yeah.
lot.
It was an 8-hour shift.
Yeah.
You know, like actually when I was a lot younger, it was the Royal Rumble we were watching, and we all put $20 in it. And I bet on Chris Benoit. He was the fucking number one. I mean, he fucked up his family and shit after. But
Mhm.
but I bet on Chris Benoit in the Royal Rumble, and he was the first number one entry, and he fucking won that motherfucker.
Crazy.
That was a good match.
Wow.
But then then he did what he did. And it's a little fucked up.
Yep,
Still a
All
human.
those concussions.
that'll do it.
Yep. That was back when wrestling was good too. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we had some casualties. But get the chair. That was fucking they don't even get the chair anymore. Like, I don't watch it anymore, but
I don't
apparently
know
it's lame
anymore.
as fuck.
AEW,
It's
they
all
do.
drama.
It's fucking like old school.
Oh yeah.
Last time I
yeah, I
checked.
agree with that. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, WWE is basically like no chairs, no heavy weapons, no nothing. Or like me growing
think
up, it's like, oh
they're-
fuck, throw this guy into a fucking like off of a building into a fence, and then hit him with a fucking lead pole, and then rake his
Yeah.
face with fucking barbed wire.
Yeah.
I
Jump-
think they're getting
jump
back
from the
to
top
it
of the
because AEW.
7 stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Onto the barbed
Fucking
wire
shot,
rack
like-
Mhm.
lifetime table.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Sean McMahon, like fuck Shane McMahon, just like what? Just jumped off of the tallest thing that was there. Like he could have fucking died anytime.
Yeah,
Laying
and
on his
then
back, be in the hospital for fucking weeks.
my cousin, I grew up with my
That's
cousins that
crazy.
were like, nah, wrestling's gay. And then we're the ones that were like, but backyard wrestling is way cooler.
Yep.
And then it was just
Back
kids
then.
doing the
Oh
same
my
thing,
gosh.
but actually hitting each other with like barbed wire wrapped bats and whatnot.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the only thing
You
that was
should-
fake with wrestling was the fucking narrative. Everything else was
You
real.
should
Well,
go.
There was still real hate. There was still fucking
Well, and people
real
don't realize-
violence, real blood. But then it all
Right.
became fake.
even with the lighter, like not actually trying to harm each other, but still hitting each other with things, all of that is still damaging. Like there's so many
Yeah.
injuries, it's not even funny.
Oh,
Even
I
in movies.
saw, like,
Even in
the-
movies.
Yes.
Yeah.
saw,
Like
like
there's
that.
been I've been watching the some of the real fights in movie cinema. Where It's
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, this was a real fight, and like it's like, yeah, he
Broken
broke his rib,
nose,
like he actually
yeah.
broke his nose, he broke his
Yep.
jaw.
Broke his
It's like,
Yep.
My favorite character is from a small wrestling ring, Cocaine.
cocaine.
Okay.
Yep, that's a little
Wow.
local wrestler.
I mean,
He
I heard a
literally-
song
his
about that.
outfit-
Must be about him.
His outfit looks exactly like Kane's, except for it's white and black,
Oh,
and he has a little 8-ball in his pocket.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
that's
So
a
we can
good
tell the
weapon.
future.
That'd fuck
I
up a
mean,
lot
yeah,
of
they are
people.
good weapons.
Like a real 8-ball or like an 8-ball? Like what?
Oh
wait.
my
I can't say.
Yeah, we're gonna just leave that.
Get a little
Put a
baggie
pin
to
in that
beeps.
So, that GoFundMe now has hit 1 million.
Oh
Who's
jeez.
That the lady Rain Goods.
No way, really?
Yeah, it has hit 1 million. I just
I
saw
fucking called it.
Templar's
The
Tactical
gullible and the
Counter.
retarded have been weaponized.
Well, they always will be.
Crazy.
You can count on
Yeah.
it.
I know, right? Dang it! If I knew that, I would have done this stupid crap to make this money. Shit,
Well,
I
no,
need it.
because
You would
you
have had
wouldn't
to
be
have died.
alive.
No, I
Yeah.
would've died. I would have been smarter at least.
Well, and you're a dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. That does hinder a lot. Me being a dude.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about. That
And-
they were like, imagine if this lady was black. She
Yeah.
would
These
have been
people
the, like,
literally
black
lobotomize
lesbian.
themselves to fucking have some clout. You got to
Yeah.
do that to make some money.
No, I'm not
They're
doing that.
trying
I
to
like
make
being me.
her the GF point the number 2.
Yeah, Stephen, I'm pretty sure. That's
Yeah,
the
probably.
girl.
George Floyd 2.0.
The girl George Floyd. Yeah. And yeah, it's funny how quickly we go
Exact
back to
opposite,
knowing what a
white
woman
woman.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And quickly, and I hopped into
I
like a
was-
couple leftist panels on it because they were talking about it. Like, she had, you know what? I actually don't even care about everything except she had kids. And then I was like, well, aren't you pro-abortion? And then they stopped it talking. They didn't answer any more of my questions.
That's typical.
You know,
Well, I
Yeah.
was gonna say there was a thing where they're saying some lefties don't even care because they hate themselves. I'm using code here.
Yeah, they're
they hate
antinatalists,
themselves
and they should just get it over with.
because she's white.
Well,
Right.
Yeah.
There's a
Hating 'cause
certain-
you're white.
That's also
There's
part
a,
of it.
there's a trick to this too. Like, if you can convince people to go against their own inbuilt nature,
Yeah.
and then you can get them aimed at the wrong thing to hate, then the nature that is not in congruence with reality is going to fuel the new thing that you've pointed them at. And it's like, wow, that's a terrifying thing.
Yeah.
Yep. And that was what most of the debate about from with JS and Marte were debating about whether or not racism was based on actual race or just other forms of hatred. It was hard to not, hear it from both sides because it's like, man, yeah, in cases like this, there's going to be a ton of people that are going to be like donating money for that exact same reason. They're white guilt, right? They
It's
feel
white-
bad that, yeah,
But is it? Right? Because maybe it's just misaligned and you don't realize that your guilt is from something completely different and you still feel guilt.
Yeah.
And you'll never not feel that guilt because you're out of congruence.
correct.
So that's just going to keep building in you, and you're going to keep thinking it's because of this other thing because you've been convinced that's what it is, and so you just
It
keep
shows
feeding
the
the
societal
system.
rot because it's
I
like
agree
these
with-
people that they can't even grieve someone properly without thinking that they have some sort of privilege or white guilt that they should be thinking of.
Seriously.
I agree with Nick Fuentes on that subject. I'm just gonna leave it as that.
I mean,
Yeah,
people, to each their own for their opinions. It's just like
It's like with Erica, she wasn't allowed to grieve over Charlie. It's like without having an agenda or something. It's like the woman just lost her husband, the kids lost
Right.
their father, and it's like not even a moment she could
Yeah,
mourn whatsoever. They just had to sit there and bash on her every inch and every video. It's just like y'all just
Right.
need to leave people alone. There's just a point in time where you just fuck off and let
It's
her
wild.
be.
It's
It is
wild.
wild.
because when you really think about it, she had to be public facing because her mission after Charlie's death is to continue her husband's mission. That's literally what she's doing. But in order to do that, she had to be the public face, which got her every attack possible.
Yep, death
Like
threats.
wild.
They even
And she
wanted to
can't
kill
be
their
fucking
kids.
happy all the time. She can't be sad all the time. She's gonna fucking put a smile on her face.
She's got to. You got to push on through. And
Yeah.
it's just,
Well,
Yeah.
you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, because they would have criticized
And
her
she
the same
lost-
way. She's like,
For
can
real.
you believe that she's still crying about him?
Yep. Yep.
If she was still like distraught and couldn't even go out in public, they would be like, oh man,
Exactly.
she's not even tough enough to take over the company, da 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 da. And it would just, it would be the opposite. No matter whichever
Yeah.
direction it went, they would take the latter of the sides.
yeah,
that's
they
why
always
it's,
have something.
They're so quick to jump to murder too, and it's like
Mhm.
they're the video was out for like 4 hours and people were like, death penalty for that
Well-
cop, that's murder.
Yeah, well,
clearly.
it's exactly the same
Well,
thing.
they
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Because
exactly.
it's like, yeah,
it
well,
took 4
if
hours.
it's their narrative, that's the only reason why they care. Because then they
Well,
can push
true.
that these guys are creating nothing but violence, when it's the opposite.
Right.
Guys want to hear something that I watched a very long time ago, but it's interesting. It's interesting because it's nothing new, but
God, it's fucking cold now.
it's amazing to me. I'll just play it for you because it's
It's
interesting.
like we've regressed. or
If
something.
I were the devil,
Paul Harvey, fucking let's
if
go.
I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the
BlackRock.
ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the
Sounds
devil, I would encourage
very familiar.
schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions, just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle.
Harvey did not
If I were the devil, I'd
hold
take
back.
from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious.
Yep.
And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil,
display
I'd
you
just keep
and
right on
fucking
doing what he's
manipulate you,
doing.
infect you.
Herpes.
Dude, this is so true. This is
Did you
what
hear
it is
that?
that's happening now.
If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what I'm doing.
It does seem like the end time.
Rest in peace, Paul Harvey.
And
he
that
was
was
fucking amazing.
1965.
Jeez.
1965. Okay.
He did the rest of the. Do you remember the rest of the story?
Yes. Yep.
Fuck right.
So,
Fucking
You watch it and you go, right. So when my parents were either little or for some of you out there not even born yet, there was people saying that if we keep doing what we're doing, it's going to get way worse. And here we are today looking at it and going, wow, guess he called all of it. But it's not
Yeah.
because he could see the future. It's because he saw it in his own day. And he realized if they keep doing this, it's only going to get worse.
It's a logical conclusion.
Yep.
And here we are. You know what's crazy is that the left aren't even fucking logical. Like they're just completely group mindset. Like somebody else has to think for me. And it like, and I get called this all the time on X, or they're like, oh, you just got your talking points from something. It's like, no, that's how you get your talking points. I saw the footage,
Projection.
and then I came up with my own fucking ideas and my own understanding of it, and then I went to other fucking places. These people go to the
Well-
news sources and see, because they don't even look for the actual source material. It was on like
Well,
Tim Pool today. She's like, oh yeah, go on the New York Times video, and Tim's like, what, you mean like this video? She's like, no, the New York Times. I was like, well, this is the video they played. She's like, no, New York Times video. It's like, holy fuck, like this is the actual video. Why do you need those people to fucking dictate your thoughts?
Right. Yeah,
Crazy.
and I think it's the projection, is that they think they're incapable of thinking their own thoughts. It's just regurgitation, right? They're just in forever NPC mode. They're not actually good at thinking. So
Well,
when
and that's
they
why they
outsource
can't
it to
actually think
other-
of
to other
us.
things. Correct.
Well,
So
right? Yeah.
when we gravitate towards each other, or like even panels like this, or
Yes.
whatever
exactly.
the thing that we're church, or whatever it is that we're gravitating towards,
It's individual thought, but they don't understand
they project it. Yeah, they project onto us that we're going there because that's where we get our ideas, when it's like, no, we're actually just finding the people that can have their own ideas,
And this
then
is our
meet
freedom.
in the circle.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a similar
meet in the middle
issue.
of it.
There's a similar issue with anything, really. We see it also
true
with
enough.
like AI, how if you don't do the looking into things and the critical thinking and the learning for yourself, in many regards, what you're doing is allowing the process to be built inside the brain to take whatever it's given and use it as
And
true,
accept it.
right? And then you start thinking
the new
even your
extreme,
own
but obviously
opinions are
this
true.
is how leftists and coomers, like centrists, have been for at least the last 20 years, where all they had to do was be like, oh, I Googled it. And then now they're like, Google it. And then Google it became a weaponization of things, because now you can just you can go on,
Google it.
you say, hey, if can men menstruate? And it's like, yes, it's not
Well,
a
sure.
feminine thing to menstruate. So like,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
you don't have your
if you
man
were taught-
periods,
if you were
Voltaire?
taught that you
where you
can
sh-
look it up on multiple places and you can go through and cross-reference things, then
I
you'd
know,
be
I'm
less
agreeing
likely
with
to
you,
just
but-
trust the first thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Voltaire,
so-
you don't have your man periods where you shed your foreskin and yada yada
Oh my
yada.
gosh.
with the
Yeah, you don't
fangs?
have your period.
Yeah, you
No.
don't have your period, Voltaire.
I don't even wish I was fucking circumcised. Like,
Wow.
what the fuck? They cut off too much.
Gentlemen.
This is ridiculous.
He goes,
Cut
whoa,
off too much.
that escalated quickly.
What the fuck am I dealing with now? Goddamn
That
fucking
escalated.
Jews.
Let's not-
I'm sorry.
Let's
I'm
not
sorry,
make
I'm
it gay,
kidding.
gentlemen. What the hell?
Hey, it's
What?
better to
Well,
have
there
it-
was a holding hand moment, and I saw it and called it out for what it is.
Look,
So I had it
K2.
Some
game
other
over.
guy was holding my, and then they cut. Yeah. This is
K2. Are you
ridiculous.
trying to make me change your
Listen,
name
you turn
again?
it-
I wonder. Yeah.
I
So then,
changed
yeah,
it.
what's next? It's funny because so yeah, I work with a pretty hardcore lefty, and we were talking about like logic, and we talking about something like that, and I was like, where does it come from, whatever, and we can't remember the exact argument, but I got to the point where he was like, look, man, it just is, okay, that's just it
Mhm.
just was that, okay, and I was like, okay,
Bingo.
I just was like, all right, so I could tell that was the end of the argument for him, and then I realized in my own mind, I was like, how do you not still have 1,000 questions or whatever? That's crazy. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I believe in my own opinion that there's actually is a separation between the people that have 1,000 more questions or that's just the end of it. They go, well, look, that's just how it
Yeah,
is.
there should
and
never be the end. of
there
your
are
question.
no more questions. Yeah, it's like,
And
I was like,
that's-
okay.
and that's why they trust.
That's
That's
crazy.
why they allow people to tell them
Why?
Right.
what.
Yes and
Why?
no.
It's a
I
high
think
Yeah,
line.
there
yes
should
and
be
no,
more
because yeah,
questions.
he resists a lot of my talking points too, because then I'm like, well, what about this? What about that? And then
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, no. He's like, I reject that. He's like, you don't have evidence or whatever. And it's like, well, okay, you're right, I don't, but at least not right now. But it's crazy that you wouldn't even ask for it, instead of
Right.
saying there is no evidence. It's crazy that you're not saying, is there evidence?
I reject your reality and substitute.
Well, at
my
that
own.
point, there's
Yeah.
a certain point at which it all comes to transcendentals, and when it does, it's either nothing or God, and like there's no way
Sure.
around it, and then nothing doesn't work.
Right.
So,
And I think it's where the frustration
might
kicks
drop
in
out.
usually.
okay.
Oh no, I'm still here. Whew.
Oh, okay. So,
Uh,
I mean,
but yeah.
I don't know.
There's something there. I think it's
Y-
something. I don't know what
was-
it is, but I don't think it's nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I wanted
As
to
far
run
as like why
down
that happens.
the tag argument because if you could do it, like obviously there's a route that already exists and we've all seen it plenty, but if you could refine it in a way that made it not soft but like easier to get, because I think that some people are not philosophically minded or struggle with the moment that you step into like subjective, objective, like universals,
Universe.
all of
Yep.
those things start to evade them because they've never had to think in those ways.
Right. Where does category come from? And they go, what?
Right.
And you go,
Where do
they're
you
like,
start?
what category?
What age
And you're
do you
like, no,
start?
category. Like, where does
To me, it's
category?
right from the
And then it's
beginning.
like, no,
I think
what
you need to-
category?
Right.
You need to fucking teach people right from the
Category
beginning to be
to
like not believe
hurricane.
all reality the way it is right now because your reality is subjective and needs to be
Right.
objective reality and you need to understand this.
But then you come to the issue that Rowdy Gaddy was just talking about, and that's like there is literally minds that are not capable of understanding certain
but-
levels or concepts.
Yeah, and I thought of an analogy for this because I
Yeah,
kind
but
of
would you are you going to fucking pander to the people who cannot get it?
It's not
So
pandering.
yeah,
it's,
yeah,
you
yeah. No,
can't
hold on.
teach them.
I'll say yes. I'll even go with yes because hold on. Well, yeah, I think you can
Well-
teach them. And let me hurry. I just want to get this out and then
Yeah,
see
no
what
worries,
you
sorry.
have to say
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
So my thought is if the brain, or not even the brain, but the mind is actually like a muscle, and you can exercise it, and you can get it. It gets much stronger, and the weight becomes much lighter. And all of those things, then I kind of think that's the analogy that I'm looking for is you wouldn't take if you knew that somebody that couldn't bench press 350 pounds or whatever, but you can bench press 350 pounds 10 times super easy, or any example, you wouldn't actually take them, throw them on the bench, and then be like, bench press this. You wouldn't even put them in the situation. You would almost look at it as, hold on a second,
we're
let's not
we're
go
not going to
straight to
surprise
the
these people. It
350
would
pounds.
obviously would start from a specific spot when they were young,
Yeah,
which is what we were
well,
just trying to say.
Even just a friend,
And-
like
and-
in
And
this
lifting
scenario,
things is
like,
not the same
I'm giving him the
as
50
logic and
pound.
reality.
Well, but I
Well-
think it is. I think there's a mental exercise that's happening, and I'm giving him the 50
Well,
pound
yeah,
weight
sure,
to try to like get up to the 300 pound
working out
weight
shit
that
can
I'm
be the
lifting.
same, but not the actual.
Well,
You know,
you don't
the
need
comparison.
them. You don't need them to have a full encompassing understanding of the metaphysical or the transcendental. What you need
Correct.
them to understand is that there's a linkage that they're missing because they're incapable of seeing it.
Well, yeah, or they simply can't lift the weight. And then what happens? I go, okay, well, if I reduce the weight, like if I don't go all the way down to the heaviest thing, like philosophical categories or transcendentals and universal concepts, and I start with something more simple, much lighter for their mind. What I found is that I actually can like improve the strength of their mind just over the span of a year or two that I've been working with these people, that I've kind of seen their mind and their growth, their questioning abilities, their curiosity, just those little things. I think is actually what helps improve their strength in finding logic, finding
Steven in
rationality,
chat
finding those
gave
things.
a good like what I'm thinking is like Steven in the chat. What I was thinking about his question is like, is IQ actually genetic? Can you get a higher IQ? Higher
So-
I believe
IQ
it's
if you-
mostly. I believe it's mostly
Here's-
You
genetic.
can lower
It's
it if you bang your cousin.
It's mostly inherited through genetics from what we know.
Yeah, allegedly.
And they say you can't change crystallized intelligence, but that's unknown. There's actually been people that have been tested over the course of years, and they've seen increases due to different circumstances. So you
Yeah.
can't say for sure that it's unchangeable. It's possible that
Yeah.
it's changeable within one standard deviation, which would be 15 points. Now,
Correct.
15 points for somebody that's average would take them to like a nearly gifted point, and for somebody who is just above, say, like Down
Somalian.
syndrome, then they would move up to closer to normal. And so you actually see this in reality. You can see people that do have, say, Down syndrome, but they're not on the lower end of the spectrum.
Well, I was
and
just gonna say,
they
like, that's my
can
biggest problem
learn.
with the IQ fucking system. When people are like, "Oh,
Well,
you know, I
people
have
don't
a higher
understand what
IQ,"
IQ is.
because
Yeah,
a
or what
fucking Down
learning is.
syndrome person can have a higher IQ than most people, and it doesn't mean that he's functionally
All IQ is your
ability to solve.
intelligence
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
against the field of all other people tested for their intelligence.
Yeah, look
That's
at
all it
people
is.
with autism.
And the question is to
they're
solve
savants in certain things.
solve problems, but not even like real world problems, like metaphysical problems.
Well,
Solve
Right.
for X.
it's
Solve for
It's to
X, yes,
show-
but it doesn't work in real. People are like, "Oh yeah, I have the highest IQ," but they couldn't fucking possibly survive
it's to show.
out in the
Well,
wild.
that's true. That can be true, but generally speaking, what it's showing is your ability to use your mind to solve things. And so, if that is the case, and you're not so far into super genius that your brain doesn't work to tie your own shoes, as
And
long
most
as
people
you're
are
like,
like that.
well, when you're in the gifted
People get too
range,
specific.
usually you're fairly
everybody,
normal still.
Everybody that's
but if you
super
go
intelligent,
super over
other
the
than
top,
us people who are actually broad, who are actually like of lower intelligence but more broad intelligence. If you get higher than that, like with these fucking, they get super specific, and they only
Well-
know specifically higher, like the higher understanding of
that's
these
fair.
fucking things. But everything else, they're fucking retarded. Like they're absolutely fucking. They don't know anything.
Well, yeah. So I brought a concept up to my buddy that I'll just keep using the same example because I work with a person side by side for many hours, and we work well together to where we can usually get away with like unsafe conversation, unsafe for work conversations, but we do it to a very mature degree to where we actually can squeeze by a lot of the rules. And I brought up the concept of smart people sound crazy to dumb people, and he had never heard that before. And like 3 or 4 days in a row, he kept like, we would get back to work the next day, and he would be like, we do the normal, like, how's the weekend, whatever, do the normal spiel, here's the plan for the day. And then immediately he's like, hey man, like I've just been thinking about this, like crazy people or, smart people sound crazy to dumb people. And then we'll just kind of like exercise on trying to figure out what, the meaning of life is and all the kind of crazy stuff like that. But it's just funny because it really planted a seed in his mind that I think he was probably the one that realized, like, man, maybe for a second, like I realize I'm fucking dumb and these people sound crazy, but it's because they're the smart ones and I actually don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, that's the thing. Like the Dunning-Kruger effect is absolutely real and seeable in the world. But even beyond that, like you don't have to be very ill-equipped in a subject and think you're really good in it for that, what you're saying, to even take effect. You and I, right? We could go to an African village and try to explain like I don't know, particle physics or nuclear or thermodynamics or something crazy, right? And
Physics, just physics.
and they
in a
will
fucking
think
community
that it's
knows nothing about it.
they'll think it's crazy, like you're talking about
Gravity.
spirits, you're talking
Anything.
about, because if the basis is in the real world and the applications within it, and you have no reference, you have no frame by which to see the things they're talking about, then to you it's all outside of the realm of real, and then it just sounds hokey and goofy and not real.
Yeah, and even
And
in
you
the
could take
opposite.
that for stupid.
Correct. Just like when you see the opposite sense, where it's like we go to that same tribe, same village or whatever, and they're climbing, 100-foot trees barefoot to get, mad honey out of a bee nest. And then we're on the ground going, wow, you're fucking crazy. That's crazy.
Yep.
You have to have a low IQ to do that.
Dude, man,
Right.
we're not
What is
messing
that?
with.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
And
it's fun.
really, it ends up being like it doesn't necessarily matter if your IQ is extremely high or average. It matters how you use it. And
Yeah.
Well, I think
think
just
that's-
IQ is just a dumb measurement.
Well, and
Like,
yeah,
you
well,
talk to Grok all the time. I talk to Grok all the time. It's like, oh yeah,
Hey, me too.
society's never had a
Yes,
higher
Smoking
IQ.
Spaceman.
It's like, what the fuck is this stupid? It's like these people are the dumbest fucking fucks. IQ means nothing now.
yeah, and even in the Grok sense too, like how many contradictions I get them in, how many times I catch them lying or being like, oh, okay, you're right, I missed that information, or they'll say something that they told me that I can't say, and I'll be like, Grok, you just said I can't say that, and it'll use an excuse like, well, you know what, you're right, I do talk fast when I'm, because I'll
When I'm on
literally
my
turn on
alt
like
account,
debate mode.
when I'm on my alt account, I fucking argue because I don't pay for that one. I argue with Grok, and I say that what the fuck was his name? Ellen Page. I'm like, Ellen Page is a woman, and it's like, no, you can't say that. That's dead naming her. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
I'll just
dead
fucking
naming.
keep on going on with that like stupid ass Grok. But then once I
Seriously.
go back onto
well-
my own thing, it's like that Grok knows how I am, so it doesn't actually
my
bullshit
gosh.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Bob did his spiel with ChatGPT for like 50
That was fun,
minutes.
like freak. Yeah,
Dude,
that was
yeah.
great.
He's like, you freak. He's all, stop referring to yourself as I. You are an
Well,
it.
because it was like,
From
hey,
now
I'm a
on.
woman. And then it was like, hello, I'm the
Yeah,
same
it would-
woman.
It would go
KT wants-
demon mode.
Wants us
Yep.
to solve this problem.
Sorry, I don't
They
know
wouldn't
math
let
that
me
well.
put it in a super chat, so I had to
I
send
don't
a super
know.
chat. Then that
Is that a square though?
no square.
The dot.
Between
I don't know.
no, it's a dot between the 5 and
that's
the
times.
bracketed 9.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
times.
Okay,
You
so
should've
it's
put
an
X in the
asterisk.
middle of it.
I couldn't tell though because on my screen down here it looks like a little square, and I'm like, what
Yeah,
is I? Okay.
Seems like he's asking X to solve for X. So I'm not X.
No,
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 he
no.
wants to solve for X.
Well, 9 minus 1, 8.
Yeah.
And then 2 minus, like, then it's 6. Or 2, that's 10. And then you got to divide. Right?
Order of operations. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? One out of 5? Wait, one out of 5 times 5. So it's 1. Is X 1?
No, wouldn't it?
I'm just causing chaos. Let the madness begin.
Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be
Oh, well,
40 over
engaged.
10, which
Diabolical.
would then be 4?
Well, the problem is 8 divided by 10. 8 divided by
No.
10 is point what? Point
It wouldn't be
0.04?
8.
Or
It wouldn't be
0.0?
8. It would be
9 minus 1?
No, 9 minus 1 times 5 is 40, and then you'd have 40 over 10, which would solve for 4.
No, but that's not how bedmath works. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. No, okay, no brackets, and then yeah, no, you're right. Brackets and then fucking
Order of
multiplication.
operations.
But they say divide first. So bad bracket.
Brackets
Yeah, no.
first.
I'm
The
just
problem is
saying.
division is the next thing. Division is the next thing, and then multiplication.
Well, you can't
Yeah.
divide it
Because then
while it's
multiplication.
unsolved. You can't solve it while
I'm right at the point of
But it would be
Egyptian-
divide after the brackets. It would be divide the other bracket, which is 10.
Let's see.
Isn't bedmath the way you guys learned it?
I didn't learn the high end math.
Parenthesis. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
don't
You know, I
remember.
have a 7th grader that solves all these problems for me.
It would
We
be
didn't
9
have
minus. It
rules.
says 8, and it would be divided by 10 because it would. D
Yeah,
bed. Yeah.
If my daughter
E
wasn't
is the
asleep, I'd
fucking.
ask
E is
her.
the. I can't remember what it's called, but that's when it's like to the 10th, like
It's
it's 10 above it.
Exponent.
Exponent. Yeah. You go. So it goes
Parenthesis.
bracket
yeah,
exponent
bracket,
division
parenthesis.
multiplication
You guys are killing me
addition
right now. You know that, right?
subtraction. Yeah, and
Brain
that's how it
works.
works.
This is fun, dude. I'm
That's
bored.
bedmath. That's bedmath. That's how
I
it
don't
works.
even know what that means. I don't even know what you're saying right now.
I
Yeah,
just told
right.
you.
It's an
Okay,
acronym.
bedmath. B. Yeah, it's an acronym. B. Bedmath. B is fucking bracket. E is exponent. D is division.
Division.
M is multiplication. A is addition. S is
Addition is
subtraction.
something like that, allegedly. But luckily for like the lefties that I talked to, they actually don't. I took Jim Bob's argument and tested it because he told me to. He said, "Hey, test this on the people, the lefties you talk to, test this," and it worked out perfectly, like all the other ones. And I have now convinced them that you can't separate morality from truth, and truth is morality. But then I also, in the same breath, get them to admit that morality comes from their brain in the second to second. And so then I was like, "Does the truth come from your brain second to second?" And they just like freeze up, NPC mode, get back to work. Now
All right,
must
well,
stop talking.
Jonas
Quiet
said
time
it's
now.
BEMDAS. Is it BEMDAS or BEDMAS? How do we even have different fucking ways of calculating,
Well-
like understanding what's the difference between what we should use first or not?
Earth.
Like this
Earth.
is
My guess is
ridiculous.
one of them is correct and the other one is not.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why
It's
are we
4.
like?
It
This
solves
is
for
dumb as
4.
hell.
I just used a calculator. It solves for 4.
Steve did his
But the
homework in
calculator
the
could have
chat.
it wrong. That's the problem.
Steve-
What's actually
Drop the
calculated? Like, what is
calculator.
actually correct? When you bring it down to like molecules and all that stuff, what is actually correct?
Steve did his homework in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's exactly what I thought.
What? It's
That's
it's
why I said
BEMDAS,
4.
not BEDMAS.
I don't know what that saying is. I've never heard that.
Brackets,
I just learned
exponents,
to do the math.
and then
Yeah.
I know,
BEMDAS
I
would be
get
brackets,
it.
exponents, multiplication, division.
Math is not math.
Well, now you know what it's for.
I
You
just
said you
did it
just
in
get
the
it.
order.
Now you know what it's for.
I just did it in the order that I naturally would have done it in, and came out to 4.
Yeah, which is the natural order you would have done it in?
Yeah.
Brackets, exponents. Then what?
You know what?
Division, multiplication. What are you talking about?
Well, no, because you still have a bracketed number on the top. You would still have to deal with the bracketed 40, and the bracketed 40 is times 5. Because it's an unsolved end.
So you wouldn't deal with the bracket first. You would deal with the
You can't deal
multiplication?
with the division until you know what the top number is. Because
I mean,
there's
fair enough,
it's a separated problem on one side of the divide. So I don't know. But that's what I thought. So that's what I naturally
Parentheses,
did
not
it as.
brackets. What the fuck are you talking about, spaceman?
Oh my gosh. This is getting too
Look
Crazy
the
people.
chaos I have created.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
really
I
just
love
chaos.
it.
I
well
don't know
done.
math.
Well done.
It's either one
Well
or
done.
it's 4,
That kind of math.
It's 4.
which is stupid
definitely
because it
4.
shouldn't be one or the other.
Well, it's not one or the other. It's 4.
It is if you're in different countries, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, then
Well,
that
the
explains
United
a lot.
States got to the moon, so
Yeah, well, I never tried to defend defend the Canada, but I'm just saying, if this is an obvious
Well, hold
reason
on.
why
Who-
Canada's
who-
retarded, then
who are you gonna
it's
root
just
for
one
in the
more.
Olympics in ice
It's just
hockey?
one more. All I'm
USA
saying.
or Canada? Who are you gonna root
Who am I
for in the
gonna root for?
Olympics?
I
Yeah.
don't watch the
man.
Olympics.
Goodness gracious.
He's avoiding.
No,
I had a
I'm all
question
for
before
I'm all
that.
for America invading Canada. Just because I don't watch the Olympics, I don't give a fuck who I'm rooting for.
I had a question before that equation. Now I can't remember what that question is. Thanks a lot, K2. You threw my brain
Yeah,
into
K2,
a...
what the hell?
You know what? I got the chat involved. Everybody
Oh.
on panel. I thought I
true.
did a pretty good job.
You did. That was really well done.
Yeah, and now
no,
we're
I was
having
gonna
war
say,
between Canada and America.
I was going to say, and this actually is
Yeah.
applicable to what just happened, actually. When you say that IQ doesn't mean anything anymore, the thing with that is that there is multiple variant types of IQ. So, like, you've got verbal, you've got linguistic, you've got mathematical, you've got all these different branches, and people will have an IQ basis in each of these
I know
things.
that,
When you
but
take a
that's what should be an
generalized IQ
average on them.
test, right, but if you take a generalized IQ test, it's just gauging your overall crystallized intelligence, not how good you are in every different
Well, then
field.
they should score lower than they actually are.
Well, you can't know
missing
that
a
until you
giant
give them
chunk out of fucking
specialized.
the specific this
Well,
area.
at that point, you would give them a specialized test to see how high they score in like verbal intelligence or mathematical, right? And so, if you're looking for a generalized intelligence, of the person just to gauge how they are, then you look at just a general IQ test, because that will tell you how well versed they are in a small way in all of those things. And it basically goes from really easy to super, super difficult. And it gives you a degree of understanding of their intelligence in each field. It doesn't give you an exact degree. Then you would have to go to that specific
If we're going to
field
do that,
and
then
test
it
them.
should be at least expanded to the rest of the intelligence sectors, because now it's right now so confined to just like basically metaphysics and logic.
Maybe. I mean,
How many
don't know.
actual physical things?
What do you
Like,
mean?
Well, okay, I guess that's not
Because
what I'm
then you're
trying to
talking
say.
about like
I guess it's all metaphysical, but what I mean like is like their metaphysical tasks aren't actually reality based. You know what I mean?
well, intelligence would be like in the metaphysical realm in the first place, right? Because your ideas and your actions are going to be based on your thought. So you have to be able to think the thing before you can do the thing.
Fair
most
enough,
of
but
the
it
time.
seems like these people who are only metaphysically thinking do not have the ability to actually physically use that.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
actions are trained over time. Just because you can think of how to do a thing doesn't mean you'll be good at doing that thing until you do that thing enough
Which is
for
kind of
your
what
muscles and body to.
that's the crux of my whole argument, I guess, why IQ is dumb as fuck. Because, like, yeah, sure, you could think metaphysically all you want, but it has nothing to do with the actual reality.
Right, but if you can't even conceive of the how, then the doing of the how becomes even more difficult.
Yeah, but we're talking about the
But if
fucking
you
IQ
can-
test. We're not talking people who can pass the
Well,
IQ
that-
test with flying colors and then are
The point-
the possibility of them is higher because they could. What are you trying to argue? Sorry.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, you first of all, like, yeah, I agree with you that somebody that's on like the way far end of the bell curve may be too intelligent to a point where they can not function in normal ways. But people that are on the
They get
mid range
specific.
between average and that far end, those people may be able to function extremely
Roboty.
well in multiple
Oh my
fields.
gosh, it's been a long time, but Robo Abe came back.
Yeah, RoboApe came back,
It's been a long time, Robo Abe.
and now we got no sound.
Regular Abe and me have fought.
Almost got to see the dark ape, huh?
There we go.
No, but like the reason I say that is because the people that are in the like normal range to the gifted or extremely gifted, but not all the way into like crazy levels of intellect, those people are going to function extremely well so long as they understand they have to put those thoughts into actions and train themselves to do them. So like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's worthless on the extreme ends because it doesn't actually tell you how functional the person is, but it does tell you the mindscape capabilities of that person.
Then they'll be like Uncle Ted and male explosives.
So like those kinds of people, right? When you get into the extreme ranges, when you're looking at people like Stephen Hawking or Einstein, people like that who lacked in the capabilities of physical actions within the world, those people could still explain mathematics and figure out mathematics beyond the workings of other people, and then hand them to people who maybe didn't understand it or couldn't solve for that themselves, and now they can put it into action in a physical realm in a way that that super intelligent person could not. So it takes all kinds.
Yeah, but those people should just shut the fuck up when it comes to fucking politics, which they know nothing about. They're like, oh, I can
Well,
fucking
that's
1
the same
plus
for
1.
everyone.
Yeah, I can get that. It's like, no, then the rest just
It's
shut
just-
the fuck up.
Well, that's the same for everything, Voltaire. There's plenty of really stupid people that have
Well, I
dumb
know.
takes, and there's really
Celebrities should
intelligent
really
people
shut
that
the
have
fuck
dumb
up.
takes.
Everybody
Yeah.
else, all the regular fucking citizens should be able to talk about it, and everyone else should just fuck off.
Well, they're still people. That's the thing. People forget that we're all just people. Even the most
Well, that's
famous,
what I'm saying.
super
These people
intelligent,
just forget
even the
that, but they're retarded as well. You
Well-
should be teaching them young to be like, hey, those fucking
Well-
idiots, they get paid to not live in reality. You gonna
Nope.
listen to those dumbasses?
now you're roboting.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
we should teach them, we should teach all people from a young age that humility is a good value that you should hold. And to remember
Yeah.
that everyone is just a person and no person is beyond people.
Better or worse than the other? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't make it easy when these fucking people get really actual psycho.
No, it doesn't.
True.
I've been like that, like I said earlier, I spend half the time on X, not only, you know, not praising, but like being like, yep, this officer did what he needed to do. He was competent. He only shot 3 shots instead of fucking emptying his fucking magazine. And then the other half is like, fuck you idiots, don't glorify this woman's death. Like, don't stop celebrating it. They put like, you know, like the picture of her fucking slumped in her fucking, like it's just, it's yeah, I don't know.
So back, you said something I always have a question on. I get this gets brought up to me as well, as far as are some people NPCs and some people have like main character syndrome, and then I kind of like tangling with the idea of, are some people better than other people? Because a lot of times people end up like, I think the quick answer is always like, well, no, we're all the same, man. We're all like just human, you know, trying to figure it out
Okay.
or whatever.
I get where you're going.
But there is, right? But then when it's like when you start asking more, like you bring up examples, usually the easiest way, and then immediately you find out that's like, actually, I think there are better people than some other people. Like there are
So it's
lesser than people, and,
Right.
and when you say lesser than, like you are lesser than, a lot of people get triggered by that and attribute it to other historical events that they just automatically it's the preconceived
The issue,
NPC mode they go into is usually what happens next.
well, it's intrained generally, right? It's been trained into them so much for so long that that's the auto response. The problem with this is
I believe that.
they're disjointed. They're disjointed concepts. One is like the value of a human soul or the human spirit, right? And everyone is equal in that regard. The other is a completely physical or material based thing. And that material based thing is absolutely there's going to be people of greater value than other people in the physical realm. Like you can't tell me that when you're on a desert island and you've got a guy that knows all the survival and you've got another guy that is super overweight and can do nothing and he's probably going to get you killed by wild animals, which one is more valuable? You'll tell me the guy that has all the survival knowledge is going to be
Depends on
better.
what you're looking for. The one guy could be really good bait.
Right.
Oh, that's
Right.
what I was gonna say too.
But even then, he is better bait than the other guy who knows things. So it's still going to come down to a comparison of who's better for what. And that will always be a thing. And that's why we have merit. That's why some people are better at some things, why people can do things others cannot. So in a purely materialistic world, absolutely some people are better than others at certain things. When it comes to the spirit of a person, then you're the creation of God and you have an equalness to everyone else.
Right. And then that comes full circle back to the recent events in Minnesota on why women shouldn't drive.
Or vote.
Well, Oxycat's a good example.
Recent
Well, it's like
experience. you
the wife and
mentioned.
I were talking about, like, we were trying to agree on what should be condemned, like what should be celebrated, what death should be celebrated, and we
That's a
agreed
good-
that like most
fantastic
like
question.
most deaths shouldn't be celebrated. There's a very rare circumstance when it should.
Yeah.
And you know, we came up with like, you know, Hitler, like Schmittler, fucking Stalin, and like Mao, and then like
I don't know.
what?
I think even in that, you
Me
could say
and
that
Abe
you
actually did the death penalty on VK couple weeks ago, and I've still been dabbling and trying to figure out which side I'm on, but
Yeah, well, Abe's
I don't
fucking
think it's
he's
actually that
anti-capital punishment.
Oh, I got a debate for
well,
you.
but
and Abe.
he could make a pretty good one. He could probably make a pretty good stance for it, also,
Nobody
right?
argued
cares what
both.
arguments you have.
Yeah.
I got a debate for you and Abe.
oh
I think Abe knows what it is.
is holding hands gay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Depends on what
holding
you mean
hands is
by
gay
hand.
in all
Shit, did I cut it out
regards.
again?
Yeah, even
God, but you can't
heterosexual
hold
married
hands
couples
nowadays?
are gay for holding
Yes.
hands.
Yes.
Agreed.
It's all gay in
Abe's
the end.
anti-death penalty, so
I'm
I am full of death penalty for some certain things.
Here's the thing.
especially
I don't
PDFs.
That wasn't the original question you guys asked though. The question is, should you
Right.
take joy
So-
in
right,
the deaths of
celebrate,
any?
yeah.
And I think you shouldn't celebrate even the death of evil or wicked people. I think you can condone it or understand that it's important or was needed, but I also don't think that there should be a celebration that life had to be ended by other humans.
Yeah.
Right, because there was a chance they could have still
Dang.
been saved.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that
This is a huge
if
argument.
you want to
that
go
I-
scriptural, then there's the possibility that that person could find salvation through Jesus Christ. And if that is the case, then even an evil man who didn't get the time or the ability or the knowledge to
Right.
get there,
well, they
shouldn't
better
be
start finding
celebrated.
Jesus right now because they only got a fucking.
I got it.
And I'm definitely
I'm
not
about
saying
to,
that.
I'm about to take him back to the shed. Back to the
There's
shed.
And also,
so-
Right.
just because I might be against capital punishment doesn't mean I'm against like self-defense or police ending
And I don't even
a
know.
horrific situation or something like that. So
I wasn't even saying anybody's like on a concrete side. I just thought when he said celebrate, which deaths should be celebrated,
Right.
that's a good adjacent. I was like,
I
ooh,
got
that's
one
a
that you
spin
should
on the like death
celebrate.
penalty one.
I got one
It is.
thing. before.
I got one you should celebrate. This fucker that was going slow, then I tried to pass him, and then he's speeding up again. You fuck.
Now,
He's in
I
the
will-
fast lane going 65.
If reality
No,
rep
you-
you'd,
There's only one.
KT,
group-
you'd be people cut you off all
Thank
the
you,
time. You'd be
Fuzzy.
fucking slaughtering people at it. Like
okay,
half
so
the fucking population would just be cut off.
got a
Yeah.
$5 donation from Fuzzy Balls. It
Nice.
says, histories of ages past, unenlightened shadows cast, down through all eternity, the crying of humanity. The history didn't happen like it's taught.
Is that a
Oh,
Japanese
shoot.
rhyme?
Dang
I think-
bars, dude.
I think that there's truth to it for sure.
There is, but logic still rings true.
That's-
Yeah.
Sure,
I
sure,
will
but
say-
logic can't tell us hidden past.
Yeah, and I thought history was just agreed.
Yeah, but you shouldn't get hung up on the
Freedom of
past other than learning from it.
You can't learn from it if you don't know it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, what did you learn if the part that you learned from was not true?
True.
Well, I would have
What-
to.
what did you
I
actually
I would witness it myself and look at the like not the statistics, but the like. Sorry, go ahead.
I think
But
that's
just
the
like the
point.
outcome or whatever. Yeah, because that's my whole pushback on that is when they go, well, it's like if you don't pay attention to history, you're doomed to repeat it. Actually, my boss told me this today, and I even just real quick, I was like, but what if
Yeah,
it's
fair enough.
what if the part that you learned was a lie? And he was like, well,
But-
then that would change it. And I was like, okay. And then we didn't get into the
What if
weeds on
all
it.
Oh, no,
parables?
when you
what if
were
all
talking about
things were a
something that
lie?
was
Would
lied
there still
about.
not be something to be learned from it?
Well,
That's
you would
like
still learn
teriyaki.
something from it, but yeah, you would learn something from it. But
Yeah, they still
would
learn.
would the thing you learned be a benefit or a good or a net positive or
That's
in
like-
the true direction?
Well, like was killing
This
all
is
the
Teriak territory. The lie is important
Shut
for
up,
the
Abe.
truth it can
Shut
give
up,
us.
Abe.
Like that's I would rather just have the truth.
Correct.
There's a level of like I can understand where you're coming from with that, but in the way that it's used, it's like, well, you have to have the lie in order for the truth to ring. And it's like, no, you don't. You don't have to. You can know something that is true, you can witness something that is true, and you don't need the lie to know that that thing is true. And so by bringing in the diametrically opposed position of we need falsehoods so that the truth can show through is bunk. It's like an excuse for why we need to lie. And I don't
What? No,
know that
it-
it's
But
Yeah.
not all of us can fucking understand it that way. Sometimes they need to
True.
see things.
And I think
Before they
I'm
can
actually
come-
just on the fence about it still. And a good question I was asked at a young age that it's burned into my memory is if you could know the truth about everything, like if you could, there's a genie or a crystal ball or whatever, and you could just actually know the true truth about all of the questions in the universe, but you died immediately after and couldn't share the info with anybody, would you want to know the truth?
No,
And
that's dumb.
yeah, and it's just was kind of a fun one because it was like a lot of people say yes, like a lot of atheists and a lot of people that don't actually, they don't believe in
They
purpose.
put
and
truth over
meaning.
life. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Because the
would
struggle
be.
is kind of the whole point.
No, the struggle is their identity is the struggle, and the only, I mean, I've been told that the only reason, like I brought this question up to a kid, and he said, yeah, I would take knowing everything and learning everything, take an hour or whatever for the genie to tell me all the truths about all the questions, and then I just went to the forever box or whatever. He's like, I would take that. And then it ended up getting kind of closer to the conversation of like, well, then why don't you, self-delete or unalive or whatever? And he was like, well, I just wouldn't want to like let my mom down. And so then it was like,
What if
well, like,
what
I
if
was
the
like,
truth
that,
was
that's
to learn the
crazy.
truth
That's
through
the only
yourself,
thing.
through your own fucking life experiences, and he just threw that
Yeah,
away?
no,
Well-
that's called sadness and depression. They refuse that. They reject that.
Part of
Why would that
what
be?
I
If
think,
living
if they
is
won the
pain to
truth
them.
well,
they won the truth, and the truth told them that the things they were supposed to go through is the truth, that then they're just dying sad and like,
there's
Yeah,
a certain
correct.
level,
Well, that's
gentlemen.
what you have to
There's
do.
There's a certain
Yeah,
level of
think
truth in the fact that life is suffering, right? Like there is going to be suffering throughout life, period.
pretty universal, I would
Yep.
agree.
And so, with that in mind, you have to just know that that is the case, and you have to pass through those things.
Yeah. But I have these people, they tell me that they're like, no, it's not, suffering is not universal. And I go, yes, it is.
Yes, it
Like,
is.
even though the whatever your idea of what suffering is may be different than what another person's idea of suffering is, they both hold the idea of suffering. I get it. Like, it's probably a real difficult situation to be in when you can't decide if you want the 53-foot yacht or if you want to get the 60-foot so that you can fit all 150 of your friends when you're, sailing the Caribbean or whatever. And it's like that sounds like a super shitty situation to be in when you're trying to decide and suffer through, a real tough decision in your life. And it's like they reject that. They reject that isn't suffering. But then when I tell them that they're not suffering, they also reject that. And I'm like, oh, you can't tell them that they're not suffering and then me tell you you're not, and it be
the problem with
different.
with celebrities is that they have no more suffering, so then they try to suffer through the
they create their own.
Yeah.
suffering of
So-
others.
Elon's
And it's
a
like they
perfect
just fucking-
example.
It's dumb as fuck.
So, with that being said, like what was brought up before the suffering part came into the scenario, one of the things that I would tell people is like you can get kind of Socratic with your own thought process, and you can say, how do I know this, or why do I believe this? And you can do this when you do like internal critiques or you try to break down what somebody else's point is. Because when you cut through the crap of what you've been told or what you believed without any verification, will quickly fall away. It will really quickly fall away when you go, wait, how do I actually know this information? Where did I get it? Have I ever verified it? Is it true? Or can I even make the statement that I believe it's true if I don't know? And so I think that breaks down your thoughts to a point where you go, oh, shoot, I should probably make sure I actually know this thing rather than
read
just spout what I've
about it.
heard. Right.
And whether
we
it's true or not,
function.
even
Right.
to wonder or even be curious on whether or not it's true before just repeating it to everybody you run into,
Right.
is where I go, oh, I think I actually am different than some people. And then I find other people that are the same as me, and I go, hey, I'm gonna gravitate towards these people. And then they go, wow, you're just getting all of your ideas from those people. And it's like, no, bro, that's not how it works on this side. And they
No,
go, do
but
you want to
that's
talk
why-
about it? And they go, no, I don't want to talk about it. Your
A
ideas
huge
are dumb.
portion of humanity functions that way, though, right? Like a huge
Yeah,
portion.
yeah, I would probably say
Even-
majority.
Even humans, just in general, we learn we get told almost everything except for our unique experiences. We actually are told what colors are what. We're told what words mean what. We are told like all these things.
Told
And
more
then-
now than ever.
And so what happens is you have to actually be introspective and go, okay, is that reality or is that just what I've been told? And do I know this thing? Now, some of it's going to be like a subjective thing. Like we have names for things that we've agreed upon, whatever, right? But when it comes to like scenarios in reality or something like that, there's a level of, well, when you, even in debate, especially in debate, when you're arguing a point and somebody's thing comes forward and you know more about it and it sounds really bunk, one good thing you can do is literally just take them to Socratic questioning. Like, well, how do you know that? Where is that written?
Yeah.
Where, you know,
Where did that come from? Can you
Right.
step in there?
and really make them examine it, because if they don't know their topic or they haven't been through it, they're going to, it's going to break down so fast
So
and
fast,
they're going to,
and they go,
they'll have to
it
drop
just
it.
was. It just is. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly how those conversations go. Actually, one of the owners of the company found out that I was talking to my buddy about Speakeasy's channel, and I was like, dude, he asked me to work for him, and I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna be up till like 2 a.m. and basically told him, I was like, yeah, there's this thing called Verbal Combat or whatever. And so the owner of the company comes up and he's like, so I heard you joined a debate club, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool, you know, just dudes being bros, talking all the shit that we're not allowed to say here at work. And he's like, okay. He's like, that's kind of cool. He's like, I really like that. Like the idea of, you know, figuring out, you know, other people's, you know, views and opinions on stuff. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, how's it going? And I was like, it's going pretty good. What I think I've found out the fastest, what I've learned the fastest in this sphere is that a lot of people that I encounter on my day to day actually don't even know why they believe what they believe, and they're just going, you know, they don't want to worry about it. They don't really have any questions. They just want somebody to make sure that there's food and water for them, and
They
can
just want to
maybe,
believe
like,
it because it makes them
coom.
feel good. If you ask
They
them
can,
what it is,
if they can, as long as they can coom on the weekends on their days off, like they don't actually give a shit. It actually makes them upset to try to solve those problems. And then he was like,
they don't want to
he's
explain
like,
their emotions.
okay, yeah, yeah. He goes, okay. He's like, that's pretty cool. And I was like, so yeah. And then he's like, all right. Like, I think he realized, he's like, oh yeah, actually, I don't actually know what I believe either. Shit.
Well, that's what a lot of ruling systems want. They want humans broken down to their baser instincts so that they're easier to manage, because well, then you'll just do what you're told and you know, they get what they want.
Yeah.
Whoever
much.
they is at the time. So
yeah.
Fun
Well,
times.
well, yeah. And, hey, whoever's yawning, you better stop that, dude. You better get some coffee or something, dude.
Yeah, that stuff's contagious, man. Doesn't matter if you're off.
That wasn't
from afar,
yawning. That was humming. I was going nah nah nah.
Okay. No, I'm just playing. I just feel bad if I'm keeping anybody up. I apologize.
I yawn all the time because I'm driving.
Oh, nice.
You guys are
Where are you driving?
I'm coming back down from Detroit.
Okay, nice. Just traveling.
No,
Or is it a job, or are you just for
my job?
No. Oh, okay.
So he's eastbound and down, loading them up and trucking.
No,
Eastbound
I'm
down, loaded up and trucking.
Let's go.
I'm going south.
Heading south.
Well,
for the winter.
Southbound and down.
To my yard, and then I'm clocking out for the weekend.
He gonna do what they say can't be done.
That's right. Right.
Bars.
All the bars. That's right.
Yeah, stop at the bars.
Fun times.
You got a long way to go, Kato?
No.
Oh, damn it.
It's like trying
only
to connect
what?
the song.
12 more hours or
Night's
what?
almost done. Nope, I already started at 1800 EST.
Nice.
And then I work till basically 6 a.m. every day. Oh, Monday through Friday.
Ew.
You be going
gross.
northbound and down them.
All those people at the riots right now out there in the city are just like, God, whatever I can do to not have to go to work tomorrow. If we could just make it so that I don't have to go to work.
You see these women that are like, yeah, I quit my job to come here. It's like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Well, he's stupid.
Dumbass.
Good. No, you know what? Good.
Oh, did you see
Well,
that,
didn't
that
I
one
see-
that's like, I'm getting paid to be here.
Didn't I
Yeah.
see
I don't know if she was.
somebody
she's
was
being
talking
rude.
earlier about like workers' visas, and they were doing a deep dive, and I didn't look at the information, so I can't verify if this is true or not. But one of the things that's shining through is that a huge number of like illegals coming into the U.S. of the female persuasion are doing OnlyFans, and I was like, what the heck?
They're all being.
Well, that's the problem with Canada. Everybody
They're all
comes in
being
on
pimped
visa
out.
and then they just fucking don't leave when their visa
Yep.
expires. They don't even go to the fucking school. They just piss off.
Like
They-
that's nuts, dude.
That's a waste, man.
That's probably the majority of them.
It's
As
crazy.
long as they're
Like I
not Indians,
mentioned-
no visas for
My-
Indians.
Which
So-
Indian?
my cousin's from here, but lives in Japan. Has probably for the last probably going on like 10 years or so. But it is kind of funny because they're always cracking jokes about like immigration and
Oh.
they came the struggle of they came here to get married in Vegas. She took her husband. He wanted to get married in Vegas because he had never been to America. So it was kind of funny that the
Vegas was like the heart.
yeah all of his knowledge of what America is
Vegas.
Fremont
Sin City.
Street
Vegas.
and the big D hotel.
That's crazy.
And
America's
so
a desert and fucking
and then there's giant
and strippers
lights. Yeah,
Big
fuck
lights.
degeneracy. So
and lights. Yeah.
it's just kind of funny that it's like the running joke in our family that that's his America is Las Vegas.
Hey, I can't lie. I've been to many places in America. It's probably the most beautiful fucking place on the planet. But when I go to some places and they're like, "Hey man, when did they turn off the Niagara Falls?" It's like, bro, that's a falls. It's not like a fucking attraction. Like it's attraction, but it's still
just a-
like
That's a
it's still
landmark.
the falls. It's still a landmark.
I really
just-
think out west and the UP is the most beautiful spot in the country.
The UP.
I really enjoyed.
Union-
I've been
UP?
through Montana. I've been like fucking Virginia. West Virginia was beautiful.
Yeah,
Nah.
I like the Appalachians is dope. The woods are dope.
My favorite people were
Montana,
Texas, Florida, and South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Are you-
Not bad.
Are you saying
Oh,
Try North Carolina.
UP like Utah?
Yeah, no, he's saying the Upper
UP.
Peninsula
Oh,
of Michigan.
got you.
North Carolina's.
My
got some
favorite
good
time
places.
was going 4th of July in the United States. Fuck, we were on the beach. There wasn't a square foot on that beach where somebody wasn't fucking lighting off fireworks. It was a
Oh,
goddamn
4th of
hazard.
July
Like
is
it's
my
just like
favorite.
fucking just shit going off everywhere. I'm like, this is beautiful. I love this
This is
place.
how it should be.
We're
crazy
the
that
only
way.
we're the only wooden hotel. Like it's a completely outside fucking wooden hotel. We're like, we're gonna fucking catch fire. Just shit's just bouncing off the roofs. Like we're getting pelted by fucking the things on fire. I'm like, oh
Shrapnel.
yeah, let's fucking go. This is America. Let's
Oh,
go.
You guys, how far do you guys think these raids are gonna? Well, it's during the raids, I guess. These
Monday.
protests and
Monday. It'll all be
rioting and
over on
stuff.
Monday.
Yeah,
Really?
I'll give it like.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know. It depends on
It's-
how much they're paying them. I think they got to
Yep.
get to the root of finding out who's paying these people.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I think
with
most
the
of us
fraud
know
stuff
that.
going on behind the scenes already, like
I don't think there's ever going to be another Black Lives Matter 2020. Like it's
Oh,
just
there's not.
they were
They-
exposed. Like it was an organic
Well,
thing
they
at the
tried,
beginning.
yeah.
Like, hey, we made this fucking thing called Black Lives Matter, sure, and everyone's like, yeah, let's pile onto this. Everybody had a goddamn black square on their Facebook and shit. But now it's
my-
like, okay, it's after fucking COVID and shit. It's like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Nobody's
Yeah.
playing fuck anymore, and nobody's even willing to do like the actual throwing Molotov cocktails and shit anymore.
Yeah,
And
or
my-
get like what happened in LA, get gunned down with whole pepper balls and rubber bullets. I don't think no one wants to do it, especially some of
That's
these
the other thing, yeah.
agency or shoot them in in the crime.
Trump
Yeah.
ain't fucking
See,
around anymore. Like
I
he's
get
just
that.
he's like,
Definitely
you
No, I
knock
get that.
around, we'll send everybody in there.
Guys, I get that, but the thing is, like, when you ratchet things up enough, it takes different forms. And like, if you look at foreign countries where it's worse, the suppression's even worse. They're still doing it.
They
So
overthrew
the question
people.
becomes, where's that line for us? Because there will come a time if it
There will,
continues.
Well, like I
Maybe
said,
they're
but,
willing to
like,
go
I don't
out
know if you
even
saw,
through
like,
that.
the
It
woman
depends.
that's the leader of Black Lives Matter in Minnesota, but she's like, the only time anybody thinks about us is when we burn down the cities. We need to burn down the cities. It's like, well,
Right.
fuck, like you,
Speaking of
it's like
burn down
people,
the
people
cities,
delusional like this are gonna have to find out eventually, and shit, they're gonna fucking go out there
My-
and do it, and they
Well,
need to
so
find
I
out.
have-
And I don't think, I just don't think that right now is the time, because too much evidence has come out to be like, hey, you guys are fucking retarded and insane. But I think that
my
long enough that they're gonna have a actual thing that happens, and then they're
Yeah,
gonna
but for
fucking-
every, I want to just throw this out there to you, Voltaire. For every one
Yeah.
that's paid, there's 10 that believe it. Truly.
Yep, I know. I just
Yeah.
don't think right now is. I don't think right now is the off point. I think it's coming, but I don't think it's going to be right now.
Well, and I think I have a couple different theories on this because of the recent discovered fraud. A lot of there's been a lot of self. I think I'm gonna try to coin this term of like the self deportation of the people that are doing those kinds of things, because it only takes one drug dealer to get busted in the neighborhood for the other drug dealers in the neighborhood to be like, we got to lay low for a minute. Like, hold on, like the block is hot, shit's kind of crazy right now. We're gonna hold off and take a step back or whatever. So as far as these like secret undercover like payments and whoever's organizing and making all of the signs and delivering the truckloads of bricks that happen to be there and all of those kinds of things, I don't think are going to happen because of the fear of the fraud crackdown. And then also, if these people are actually truly convinced and believe that ICE agents are just out there lynching people, going door to door Gestapo style, I think they're actually going to be that the lived, the lifetime of the riots or whatever for this specific issue, I think are going to fizzle out fairly quickly. And then another example I thought of, because I was asking a chat, lefties chat about it, and I brought up, they were like, this is messed up. A government agent killed a innocent, an unarmed American citizen. And I was like, what about Ashley Babbitt? And like four
Right.
people in the chat were like, who the fuck
Right.
is Ashley Babbitt? And I was
Right.
like, oh, that's kind of funny
Well,
that
and-
they
that you
literally
can
already
immigrant
forgot that.
too.
That's the issue on both
6
sides.
months ago, that was their heaviest,
So
hardest.
we don't know their
J6
talking
was the
points.
biggest thing. Yeah.
And they don't know what's happened on ours. And it's so weird, actually, when you look at this, because you've got, like I said earlier, there's nothing to keep our medias accountable. And so you literally have media
Well, here we are.
spheres.
right now.
You have media spheres that are pushing this story, and you have the opposing one telling this story, and they're completely disjointed. They're not the same at all. They're opposite.
Well,
And
I
this
think
one's
it's gonna
telling them
happen.
all about the wrongs, and this one's telling them all about the wrongs, but from the other side.
Mhm.
I
And
think it's going to pop
What
off
hap-
after the midterms. 'Cause
right,
that'll-
and so
that'll
what
show-
happens
That's
is
what most likely will happen.
it takes people. What will happen is people will start seeing it as war rather than
Yep.
as we're different. And
I
if
think the
that
Democrats
happens,
are
that's
just
the
holding
pro-
off. They're trying not to stir the pot right now. They're just trying to be like condemning certain shit. But if they get seats and they overtake the majority of the fucking Senate, I think they're gonna go hard. And if Donald Trump gets the fucking majority there, then he's gonna be like, yeah, the American people want me, and he's gonna go fucking hard. Like I think we just gotta wait till the midterms and then it's gonna pop off.
Well, we need to win the midterms. Is what we need to do.
Yeah, if we
Well,
win, we're
you do, but still, I still think it's gonna go off after that, because then it's gonna be like, yeah, everything's fucking racist and
No,
schnazi
and this is where I hate to like go Alex Jones about it, but no, there will definitely be a different distraction or a different false flag or whatever the thing is that makes us. I made the joke. It's only funny because it was like last week. A couple of the guys at work were like, "What about this Venezuela stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, it's only time will tell or whatever." And I was just kind of trying to avoid it because I just my lack of knowledge and hadn't really been digging into it yet. And I just remember vividly, and it was brought up to me by them like 2 days ago. And or no, yesterday actually, and he was like, "Hey, remember when you told us that your only take on the Venezuela stuff is we'll all forget about it in a couple of days when something else crazy happens?" And it was the lady from, I think it was yesterday or whatever. And so then I was like,
Good.
"Oh yeah." I was like, "Oh, that's funny. I didn't mean to predict it that well, but they literally all of the lefties that were crying about Maduro like 6 days ago forgot
Yep.
about Maduro and don't know. They have zero takes on the Venezuela issue right now."
They're
I was like,
crossing
"Oh,
out now their Venezuela
kind of
thing on
funny."
their sign and putting fucking Renee.
Yeah,
Yep.
We fight for
literally,
Mexico.
literally.
Venezuela. I mean, Renee.
Renee. Just like that. People are like, "Look, I don't know why I'm here, but this is what the people are doing, and I'm about it," And it's
Yep.
like, okay, well, I'm actually not as afraid of those people because, like you said, I think Abe said it best: is those are the easiest ones to control and predict. It's so predictable at this point where
Well, they're
I'm
gullible.
already.
They're terminally
They're
Yeah.
very
gullible.
gullible.
Well, I'm just even in an argument, not even like making a stance or whatever. Even when I ask questions, like I'll literally like test myself, and I'll be like, okay, I think they're gonna say this, and then I'll go up to them and be like, question A, and then they'll literally just word for word exactly what my prediction, what their answer was gonna be about it. And it's like, oh well, okay, well, I guess if I may. My normalcy bias may set in, and I go, "Oh well, I'm a step ahead of these people. I don't really have to worry
Well,
about
it's
it."
like I was telling the old lady today. Like
Could be the
it's like
trap.
I saw the video right away, and I came to my own conclusion. And then I went straight to ICE, their training, and found out that it's at the minimum of like 8 weeks or 8 weeks or something. And then I went to the laws, and then everybody else was saying. Like all the left was saying, "Oh, I just have my talking points," when they're all the ones speaking for verbatim all the same shit. It's like, no, you fucking retards. I didn't wait for somebody to
Yep.
dictate what I
Tell
need to
me.
think. I fucking went
Right.
to it myself. I'm like, holy
Right.
fuck.
Full circle
Well,
for sure.
Yeah. I guess the trap, Rowdy, is that we have to make sure we know what may be said without assuming that it will always be said, right? Like you can
Correct.
know ahead of
Correct.
time what will come, but don't base everything around it. Just
Yeah, and
hold
I
that.
think that's where my fear comes in, where it's like I think their fear right now is that ICE agents are going to go door to door, Gestapo style, checking the attics for illegal immigrants, and
Well, yeah, they think that
therefore
ICE
kill
agents are going to
American
kill them,
citizens.
unalive
Yeah.
them indiscriminately.
Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
which they're not
Correct.
doing.
Well,
So
and that's
right,
what the
but
left is saying to them.
Right, and then but when I go
Right, and
when I go,
theatrics.
oh, they'll forget about this in 2 weeks. That's actually where my fear sets in, and I go, oh, okay, well, hold on, that's a good point. I better get ahead. Now I'm already trying to be, like you guys are doing midterms. What are the next steps to avoid, the escalation of this, or how do we convince them? What's the next thing that we can get them to
Well,
forget about this? And
we can only
with,
be forward thinking so far, right?
Yeah.
Because the truth of the matter is the events that may unfold will be unknown to us. We can only know how reactions will prompt action. So we can say we don't know what's coming, but in the multitude of scenarios that may present themselves, these are all the
We can
different things
assume
that I could
these are
see
the things that
happening.
might happen. Yeah.
Right. And then we can just move forward without foreknowledge, without actually, you can't take steps against something that hasn't happened. So just knowing what could happen is a good first step. And then you function within normal realm until something does actually happen.
Yeah, the worst thing is being as that we can predict these things, because it's always like through my life with my family, I'm always like, well, this is what's going to happen, and then it happens, and they're like, no, that's never going to happen. Like it happens over and over again. It's like, fuck, I told you, motherfuckers. They're like, yeah, well, and they make some stupid excuse. It's like, no, I fucking knew this was going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, it's easily
And that's
predictable.
the left just gaslights people, where it's just like, oh no, it's some sort of excuse. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah,
You can't even.
yeah. And I think it even goes both ways. I remember, this is probably, I'm 35, so I don't remember what year, but this is a while back, and my cousins were, they were kind of stoners, and they were kind of getting into it, but they were also getting into trouble for the things they were doing, and so they were the kind of ones where I was like, it's all right, don't worry, guys, like, it'll be legal one day, ha ha ha. And then them being like, nah, dude, it's never. And I live in Utah, so they're like, in Utah, dude, it's never gonna be legal. And I was like, I don't know, dude, you never know, whatever, ha ha, joking. And then sure enough, it's medically legal here now, probably on its way to being recreational now that the schedule has been changed or whatever,
Yep.
or whatever the dispute on that is. And so it was only funny because then, 10 years, 15 years down the road, and then them being like, they ended up moving to Colorado and it became recreational there a long time ago. And so it was only funny because they were like,
Yep.
shit, dude, like you were right. And me not being stoked about it and being more like, no, I was telling you it was going to be legal and that was a bad thing.
Right.
They were on the other side of being like, no, this is the best thing ever and it needs to be like this everywhere. And so it was kind of funny that I even predicted my own downfall as far as the thing that I was like, and it actually
Right.
benefited them. And so,
And that's a trend line,
They need
right?
to-
Like you can
Yes,
track
correct.
trend lines.
They
It's
need
never
to
been
crack down on
legal
people
here.
smoking it outside. It's really fucking.
Don't legalize weed. It turns to shit. Look to Canada. I remember when I had 3-4 guys, their weed was better than what the fuck they give out in goddamn stores now.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
stores are
just
just
like the-
trash. I wouldn't even
Oh.
buy from stores. I
They
would
they
go
just
buy
spray it
from
with
Joe's.
turpentines and they're like, yeah, this is fucking Girl Scout cookie. They spray a bunch of chocolate smelling shit all over it. It's like, this is just fucking shitty ass bunk and you just sprayed it with a bunch of crap that now I'm inhaling. This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
See, this
But
is
yeah,
why I would.
the predictability is the tricky part for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, it's never going to be legal or even medical illegal here in North Carolina. It's just how it's North Carolina's a big Bible thumping place,
You
which I'm
think
not,
that?
I don't mind, but there is beneficial to weed. But I would say just legalize it medically, but just leave it. I wouldn't buy it from a dispenser or anything. I would personally grow it because you don't know what they put into
Yeah, but
the plants, and I would just.
Well, that's what I mean. Just
grow it.
decriminalize it. Don't make
the
it
Yeah,
thing
fucking.
is,
But still
Don't make it
treat
able to
as a
sell from
DUI
fucking
as well.
people.
Like,
If people want to have like a
you-
couple plants, then fuck yeah, let them do that. But don't fucking commercially sell it.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
seriously, I'm with
decriminalizing
that.
it's just
Just
one step
legalize
before.
it, let me grow it.
Yeah, it's just. I
There's
don't know.
benefits. Like if I could,
Well, it becomes
if I
that's
could,
the problem
I
with
would've gave
Canada. It
them
becomes
some.
something that's taxable. They're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
Well,
It will
it's-
also.
That's why they do it.
That's why I was saying you think
And-
that,
I know that's what I mean.
but the moment that
That's
the
why it's not a
income's
good thing.
there,
I know that. I'm just agreeing with you, Abe, with the decriminalization. So it's just like,
Yeah,
the
that-
next eventual
Yeah,
step is going to be
that
like,
goes.
hey, look, like we could sell this. We can make a government fucking
Yep.
Yeah, that's
implement
what I
it, and
don't
then
like
all of a
about
sudden we're
it.
getting
And-
tax breaks and all this other
Exactly.
fucking shit and taxes. And
I think about it in the same example I brought up earlier too about Mom Donnie or whatever. The people saying, "Oh, you want to have extra guns? Here you go. You want gay marriage to be illegal? No problem. Done."
Ugh.
And they usually use like lefty examples for the bad guy doing the bad thing, but I go, well, hold on, because it's like even like I try to self critique myself and play devil's advocate all the time, and so I go, well, hold on, because that's a good example of like Trump and them being like, oh, you want weed to be totally legal? Here you go, and it's like, hold on, what are they gonna do once they check all of the boxes of the things I want and therefore vote for them? Then what happens? It's like, yeah, now they're in power. Here you go. Now we
I
gave
agree,
you all
yeah.
the things you want. Now you will give us what we
Make-
want. And it's like,
but like to me, like
Make weed illegal.
decriminalization is the best. Like if you could just hold it at decriminalization, then it'd be fine because people are not going to get arrested for having amounts, but also it's not allowed to be sold.
Yeah, just see marijuana.
Like that
does
would be
this,
that's the best scenario. But I understand what Abe's saying, where it's like that's
Well,
the next stone
I-
is.
I think they need to stop people smoking it outside or in fucking the bathroom. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. This
sure.
stuff stinks. Just go outside or go to a smoke shop. See, they need to make a smoke shop for it, like how hookah bars are in a cigarette, cigar
really
shops.
smoking
like-
space, man.
But don't smoke in public because some people, you never know. Some people could be allergic to this because there is that
Mix-
small percentage that people could be allergic to it. Just make sure you're just not around kids and people who don't want to be around it. Just like with cigarettes,
It
it's
makes
just not hard. And
people
decriminalize
paranoid.
it would take more time off the police to focus on the harder drugs that actually do kill people. because never in a case has marijuana has ever killed someone. The only time someone's
Well-
actually really died is when he was in a room
Hypno,
suffocated.
that woman stabbed her boyfriend like
Well, you mean like
Marijuana does not
overdose?
make
You
you do
can't
that
smoke a
shit.
bunch.
You
You
can't.
can't smoke weed and you die. It's the effects after that. It's the consequences of it. It's not the.
Yeah, it's a concept, but you still can't die from it. It's not a category like the rest, which you do a little bit and
mean-
you OD and you're
I mean,
done.
they even like
Depends.
the person who actually
Even
died
water
from
can
smoking
kill
weed
you if
smoked
you
so
drink
much
too
that it would be
much.
ridiculous. And then
Yeah.
there was even a child that took like all the gummies out of a fucking giant pack of gummies, and even she didn't fucking pass away. Like she
Well,
just was
I
tripping
think it would have
balls.
to do with like
yeah.
just like everything else. It would have to do with like comorbidities. Like, do you have something wrong with you already that this is
Correct.
going to cause to push you into that, right? Like,
Yeah.
your heart rate's going to go below a certain rate, and you already have heart issues, so that's gonna things like that maybe, but not the thing itself, right?
The only way I see it making you go crazy is if someone laced it or they put something in it while they were growing it,
Betty.
and it went into the
Yeah,
the
exactly.
plant itself. Because the plant,
Oh.
it's a plant. It's going to absorb everything that you put into the soil. And when
Right.
you smoke that, you're going to have that stuff that you have in the soil in the plant. So you have to be careful. But you really can't die. And if you can smoke as much as you want, but you'll just end up passing out. But
You'll just
like
be
I said, there
fried.
was-
You'll green out. You'll start puking and shit, but you ain't gonna fucking die.
yeah, but
Speaking of
there was
Betty,
one point someone did die,
he
but
got
that was
released
because they
from
were in
jail.
a room with no air
What you-
coming in or anything.
So I would
People
say
die
the
from
greater-
water, but it
Suffocated.
doesn't mean it's the fucking norm.
No,
Yeah,
I would say the
exception.
greater danger is irresponsible usage,
Yeah,
right?
very-
So like causing accidents yourself or harming yourself because you're less careful or less attentive or what have you.
Yep.
So
Just
That's
don't
what I mean.
drive.
Like,
Don't
it's-
ever drive and smoke.
If you
too.
don't
Just-
make it commercial, it's still restricted, right? You still gotta find a guy.
yeah, just don't
Sure.
commercialize it and don't sell it in dispensaries. Because honestly, I just don't touch dispensaries. Just let me decriminalize it, let me grow it, and I will not be nowhere near anybody for anything. But
I don't
wouldn't
even
sell
smoke
it
weed.
either.
I
You still
smoke like
couldn't sell it.
like you ever seen those YouTube videos where they put the weed in a press and it just oozes out goo?
Oh yeah,
True,
because people
Section
turn it to a
230.
THC oil. I knew somebody
That's
that.
that's what I smoke.
Oh, you smoke the dabs. That's what
I'm
you
just
smoke.
saying either.
No, but it's in a pen.
but
It's not. I don't know.
obviously
Dabs is
alcohol's
actually
worse.
concentrated at that point.
Oh,
I smoke a resin, is what it's called.
Oh yeah, okay, I know. But there's a person I knew that had skin cancer, and she would buy from one of my friends, and she would turn it to an oil and rub it on her skin, and eventually her skin looked better from what the skin.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know, it helps
Yeah,
with
I mean,
Parkinson's.
The
It
place that I
helps-
go, they got
Not a
it's
doctor.
it's got weed, like it's a salve, and it's got the THC and stuff. And my grandparents use it. They're completely against smoking weed or anything like that, but they use this salve.
That's
and
some
it just
serious
tastes-
shit, man.
for I got randomly muted. Eating it is far better than smoking it, to be honest, because
It's more healthy,
It's
yeah.
still smoke going into your lungs, so you still can have.
Which
a
is why I
risk of
vape it.
getting-
I don't smoke
Yeah, but-
it. I vape it.
Well,
But-
vaping is also bad for you too, because you can get water particles stuck inside.
But would
Yeah,
you
but
say-
I'm not vaping it with those kinds of oils and stuff. I'm
Yeah,
just vaping it right out of.
But
Yeah,
would
you're
you
doing
say
you're doing it differently, vape style. But the vapes that they do have, they have a risk as well, because you're inhaling water as well when you're.
Well, yeah,
smoking.
you have
So
pneumonia
yours is
because
different.
it's liquid in the it's liquid in the lungs.
gentlemen,
Yeah,
would you say that
You've been healed.
What the?
would you say
Hey,
that?
sorry.
Keeps
you say
randomly being muted on here for some reason.
Hold on.
You
Hey,
can't hear
what's up?
that? You can't hear the little video that played?
I can hear. it.
Uh-uh.
My stream.
The more you fuck around,
What the?
the more you're gonna find out.
Yeah, and the
It's-
first
it's
one
little
said, "You'll be
clips.
saved,"
Yeah.
and the other one said, "That's tough as a motherfucker."
They're little clips that I was playing in between.
No,
It's
sorry.
not-
Crazy.
you guys are on
Yeah.
phones, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on phone.
Yeah.
For some
I
reason,
hear
the
you.
phone makes the StreamYard
What?
super quiet when I do the clips, but PC doesn't.
I'm on my phone. I can fucking what?
I'm
I can still
having-
hear it. I still heard it.
My stream yard is being weird. It keeps randomly
Hmm.
muting me or like lagging.
Probably an iPhone problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
Kokomo, thank you.
that's
4
probably.
months. Yo. That's some dedication, Kokomo. Thank you.
Oh dang, 4 months. Oh right.
I don't even know what just happened.
Kokomo has been a member for 4 months.
4 months. Fuck, that's about where.
It's awesome.
What the hell?
Weird.
Yeah. Get those those memberships so you can use all my cool emojis.
Emotes. I
Yeah,
can't
they're
get
Fuck,
awesome.
get them super chats in. Like, get them the super chats. Come on.
That too. These are awesome, guys.
Well,
These are
there you
super
go.
awesome. Look at these. I'll show you. Oh,
Yeah, for some
Kokomo,
reason,
thank you
YouTube-
again.
Oh, cool. 4 score. I like it.
I mean,
Four
that's
score.
Australian money, but it'll do.
It'll do.
Hey, it's money.
Yeah. Anything helps, pretty much.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's true. Anything helps.
Yeah. I need to find a way to make me a little bit extra money to help more. I worry about.
Don't we
mom.
all?
Yeah.
Don't we all?
I
Amen,
just want to get a
brother.
new computer and just help my mom. That's all that really does. The top one is mom, and the second one can be a computer because I already pay rent and bills and such. But a little extra would help for it, just in case there's something happen.
Definitely.
Now, I feel like an asshole. I'm trying to save up for a camper.
Oh, that's nice. That's more useful.
I'm trying to save up for
A wife?
No, you can never make enough.
Yeah, yes, true.
a Hugo Boss.
Thank you, Voltaire.
That's like
Big five.
I keep telling people I hope one day I'm ready to have kids and can afford them. But my oldest is in junior high and my youngest is in 4th grade.
Yeah.
You could be like my sister, have 4 kids. She's got a 4th one coming on.
Let's go.
The truth
Yeah,
is
what's
that
fun-
no one's ever ready.
Never ready.
Yeah. Kim Kardashian and Kanye can't raise their kids right either. So ha.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
All that
Kim
money.
Kardashian took the one kid away. Now she got fake stats before she's 18.
Mm.
Look up her daughter.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah.
face stats.
Yeah. Will Smith and Jada Smith, like I think I'm doing just fine because we don't
Yeah.
have near as many problems as what I've been told that they have.
Well, actually, really,
Allegedly.
when you think about it too, like it's so funny when you become a parent. You're like, oh, geez, like this is like all parents. Like you come into it and you just do the best you can with what you know and what you
Don't kill this child. Don't kill
can
this
do.
thing.
And it's like, then you look back and you're like, oh, sheesh, my parents were in the same boat and their parents were in the same boat. And that's
Even
like,
worse. Yeah.
And
They
now
didn't
I'm
have
in
the
same boat with my
internet.
parents.
Everyone's just like,
I
don't
couldn't even
unalive
I couldn't
the
even
child.
look up
Don't unalive the child.
Yeah.
yeah,
I couldn't even look up order of operations on my phone even though back then. How
Right.
did they even do it?
oh man.
Yeah.
Well,
But
don't
it's-
teach your
it's
kids
funny.
Canadian bad mass. Apparently, it's BEMDAS. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Upside down world. You live in upside down
Yeah.
world.
We do live in an upside down world.
Either
No,
that
we
or
live
what
in
was the other one they
bizarro
said?
world. Everything's
Gaylandia?
opposite.
It's Retardia.
It's
Yeah,
Retardia.
Retardlandia.
Retardland.
Oh
Yeah,
my
home of the fucking
gosh.
delusional and land of the retards.
Yeah, see, that
Home.
sounds so good.
I thought that's the Panelverse that we're
That
all
is,
Oh,
that
no.
is the panel. For,
That's what it sounds like.
that's what they live in. Retardium.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you just do the best you can with what you got.
It pretty much is what you can do.
Yeah, well,
all
America's
you can
like,
do.
what is it? The land of the free, home of the brave. Canada's like the true north, retarded and delusional.
No,
Silly
it's
snow
just
Mexican.
called
I
New
didn't say
Delhi.
it.
New Delhi.
New Delhi.
New Delhi.
My goodness.
Hello. This is Steve
From
from Canada.
All is still going right now.
Yeah, it was funny. I was talking crap to on Canada. Not talking crap. My buddy of mine's a huge hockey fan, so he was. It was. Was it the? Oh, no! It was the
Four
Dodgers.
Nations
It was
tournament.
baseball. What was the baseball teams
Blue
that
Jays
just played? Yeah, Toronto. Is that Canada, right?
versus Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the Rays.
No.
You said
No, it was
Dodgers,
the
so you just
it was
completely
the
confused me.
the World Series. Who was the
Yeah,
World Series?
wasn't it the Rays,
It
like
was
the
it was the four
versus Toronto
oh,
Blue Jays?
No.
You're talking about the Stanley Cup. It was Edmonton versus Florida Panthers.
Yeah, he did.
No, I'm talking
You're talking
baseball.
the Stanley or baseball? Okay, then
You
it was
said
the Blue Jays
hockey.
versus the Dodgers.
Okay, so it was that one. And sorry, I don't follow baseball at
Oh
all.
man.
But I did follow it, and I'll never root for LA. But I did root for LA, and it ended up being like I was just like, nah, man, it's an America versus Canada thing. I don't really care about baseball, and so then he got to do a big old argument with me about like, well, what's you can't say that like just Canada's lame and have no reason for it or whatever. And
What are you talking
then
about? I was saying Canada was lame, and I was going for the Dodgers. And I'm
right,
Canadian.
and then but it was just funny because then recently a girl he knows was trying to get a job as a flight attendant, and she couldn't get the job because she had a DUI like 10 years ago in America, and Canada won't let you in to Canada
Oh yeah,
if you have a DUI. And so then he was like, dude, fuck Canada. And I was like, oh, see how quickly you joined my team.
yeah, exactly.
The Canadian Devil took over Canada.
Well, the
Now you
problem,
got the
like,
Canadian Devil versus the Devil. Screw that, go Canada.
I was a Blue Jays fan my entire life until recently. The Blue Jays allowed these two fucking retards on the field to sing our national anthem, and they're both
Nice.
like they're both instead of what is it in all our sons command, which means like the sons went to war. They're like in all of us command, and the thing they said at the beginning was like it's like the stolen on stolen land or some shit. Fuck, what the hell is it? How does it even go?
They just
gone
changed it.
downhill after they got rid of
Oh
Don
yeah, okay,
Cherry.
because it goes oh Canada, our home and native land, but they're saying our home on native land, on home on native land. It's like, oh my god, like you guys, like what the fuck are we anymore? We're just a fucking joke. And our fucking national baseball team is just promoting this joke. So I'm like, you know what? The fucking Blue Jays deserve to lose. And they did.
Well, that's what you get.
Yeah.
They made a deal
What are
with
you
the
gonna do?
Canadian Devil.
Now we know who's better.
Dude,
Well, yeah.
this motherfucker Munir, he streamed us on Discord when he popped in Q's server.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I sent it in Q's Vic. Look at his stream at it starts at 7 at the 7:26 mark. And this dude is so full of his damn self, man. Like, damn. Like, he came in there and demanded, like, hey, we should debate Vic as, like, no, dude, this is not how it works. You don't come in here and just demand. Like, we were trolling the crap out of him. We were saying, and then Dave was, said, come on. He'll debate him, and after that, he didn't do it. He shut up. And then after a while, we kicked him. But this dude literally is streaming. He went live earlier, and he's literally streaming our Discord.
That's crazy.
Right now?
Yeah. He thinks he's so big.
Who?
Like you know how many views
Menard.
he had while he was on there? He had at least about 7 to 10 people watching him.
Wow.
He's only got 6 likes on this video, too.
Is this the one that he's got a debate coming up about cousin marriage? Should be
he's got the
illegal and
13th.
socially acceptable?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked.
What the hell?
The after panel is gonna be so
Oh, man.
good.
He's
Comes a rip
he's
These people, man.
That's fuck.
Hold on, what do you mean
Yeah.
by these people?
Yeah,
The
who's they?
Panelverse. I always say I just don't want to say Panelverse because
people
if you
in
say
I'm
the
a guy.
internet
This guy's
landia.
another dude playing another
Internet Gaylandia.
You're either
Yes.
Panel Stein or you're not.
Palestine. I still like that.
Panel
I'm
Stein. So good.
I'm not.
I'm not. I just want everyone to know
Drop the like.
I am not
I
Panelstein.
am not.
I am
I
not
am
cool
not.
with it.
I
I'm
am
not.
Blue Jay Cruz.
Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, that was all part of the poison the well too. I think that's
Yeah.
what, just to discredit all of the other, panel formats and stuff
Oy vey,
like
what do you
that,
mean
and just
by poison the well?
Exactly.
God, these people
Yeah.
are so full
Yo,
of themselves,
it's
man.
just
Channel five
silliness.
is
That's
so up there.
it's
stereotype.
it's controlled opposition for sure.
It's silliness.
It is.
It's all just silliness. So
Like
But-
these people have nothing
But that's what
better to
makes it
do.
easier for me to cope with it, is that how silly it actually is. I think is actually what's enjoyable about some of those things.
yeah, that, and I like that you like broaden your own view. You also learn how to navigate conversation or even debate within
Yeah.
the realm
Just
of
every day.
All debate sharpens your sword.
it
Yep.
does.
Such
Yeah,
a
it's,
lot of people now.
I've immediately found. I mean, I joined. Well, it was a Christmas gift. I've been talking about the panel and all that kind of thing. Speakeasy show just followed. I'm a huge fan of Jim Bob and Andrew, and kind of
Fuck yeah.
got raided over to Speakeasy's channel one day and enjoyed it. And my wife and stuff and was talking just normal about, talk about whatever we talk about on the panels. And she bought me a membership and like a headset for joining StreamYard and doing all that stuff.
Right on.
Towards it. So I was like,
Sweet.
that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
But it was just funny because I was like, oh, of course, now it's like there's like a bad, a stigma that comes with it. And then my boss was talking about it the other day, and he said something, and he's like, well, look, people can't be leaving early for like no reason. And I was like, and he's like, it's okay if like you got to leave early because of like your kids and stuff. And I immediately went full debate mode, and I was like,
Mhm.
well, does like the reason that they're leaving early actually really matter? Like whether you're going home early because you want to go to sleep, or you're going home early because you have to like pick up your kids from school, does it actually really matter? And he was like, well, like, no, it actually doesn't really matter. And so it's probably like that quick, just like changed my boss's mind. And he's like, you know what, you're right. It doesn't actually matter. We just need to create a standard for if you're trying to leave early, here's what you have to do. And it doesn't actually matter. You don't even have to tell us. And I was like, wow, I was like, wow, that's,
Rejected.
I was like, fucking W's in the chat in my
You
head.
shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to actually try to beg your fucking.
It's
beg the reason you need to leave. It's like my boss is always like, "Here, you need to create this permission thing
Yep.
to say that you're not going to be here one
It's
day." I'm like, "No, it's not. I'm
actually-
not asking permission. I'm fucking telling you, I ain't gonna be
Telling
there.
you that I'm not going to be here. Yeah.
it's
I
actually
ain't fucking
hilarious.
gonna be there."
It's actually hilarious because if you've ever worked somewhere, you'll notice that you'll say like, I need to go early, and they'll be like, why? It's like that's actually none of your business, like at
Yeah,
all.
it actually doesn't
I'm
matter.
telling
Yeah,
you,
I'll
I'm
even
leaving early.
demonstrate
I'm
it
not
right
telling
now.
you. I'm not asking.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I call off and they don't even ask questions.
Yeah, well,
I did ask questions.
Yeah, but you also can't just leave in the middle of the job. You can't be like, "Yeah, I'm fucking leaving," because
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna
doesn't
just leave right back to where you came from, which is where you need to drop your shit off.
That's true. That's different. It's context for sure. But I
it's just funny.
I just thought it was funny in
That
that
was
example
cool.
because he was like, actually, you're right. And I did another example of this I thought was funny was a couple of the guys were talking about, not politic issues. We call it culture. We don't talk about politics because that's not what we do at work. But culture and stuff like that is totally fine. Music, art, stuff like
Oh,
that
yeah.
is okay for fair conversation. But there was a couple of guys that got pretty heated, and then I got pulled aside, and they were like, "Look, we need to make sure you're holding it down in there and make sure people aren't like going off on these crazy, wild political topics." And I was like, well, does it matter if it's political, or does the content of the conversation matter, or is it more about like whether they're being distracted by it? Like, what if they're talking about video games or Game of Thrones? Is it okay if they get distracted, but as long as they're only talking about Game of Thrones? And then they immediately were like, no, okay, you know what, you're right, the content of the conversation doesn't actually matter. As long as they're fucking doing their job and nobody's getting upset or emotional about it, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. And so that it was kind of funny.
You
It was
can't
like,
allow
all right,
one
well,
thing and deny another.
yeah. So I was like, all right,
Same
sweet.
amount of distraction or whatever.
Thanks again. Have a nice day or whatever. And so yeah, it's funny that I would have never been able to exercise the idea of like even using a
To
normal,
fight back.
debate question or
Just
actually
internal
getting to
critique, man.
internal critique of what they're actually arguing or claiming,
Yeah.
and then me dismantling it immediately and then
Yep.
getting my way and actually improving the whole system as a whole. I was like, oh, this is
Yep.
I have demonstrated real life example of like how this is way more
Usefulness.
productive than not
Mhm.
doing it. Yeah.
All right, fellas, I gotta go to bed. Thank you.
I'm thinking-
Like being part of the panel. Thank you, Abe, for bringing me up, and God
course.
bless the panel. God bless you, Abe, and God
Yeah.
bless the chat.
Be well,
Have a good
man.
night,
Let's
Voltaire.
go. W's.
Only
Later, fellas.
called off
Till next
one
time.
Only called off one time this year. Day after Christmas.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Well, it's cool. In a 6 month period, you can do a 2-for-1 and only get 1 infraction.
Hey, see, there you go. Work this. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Find the rules and use them to your advantage. You know.
Boy, man.
I'm sorry, you only get 6 months in 6 month
Dang,
period.
man, almost 5.
What is it?
Time
Guys?
passes, man.
Hmm?
I said time passes.
It really does.
Only when you're having
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
I was
sure.
actually going to say the same as Voltaire. I might be jumping off, and I might raid you guys over to someone else.
Oxycat, go
you're good.
live again.
Oxycat go live again.
I need to
I think
subscribe.
Teriak is doing. I think Teriak's got Will of Madness going, or at least was going to earlier. I actually haven't checked. I think it was like a few hours ago. Yeah, time
Oh.
does fly.
I got a good ghetto raid name for Oxycat. The Ghetto Pharmacist raid.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, sick. Then yeah, I'll use that moment to also say I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. I got all my Christmas shit packed up and out of the way, so I did my job for the night. I got pwned off because Verbal Combat got canceled, so then I got deviated
All
another
told.
task. So yeah, but job well done. So I want to say thanks again for making it easier and more enjoyable to get through just the chores and whatnot. So
Awesome.
you guys
Oh,
have a good night or
Disappointed
morning
for
or
calling in.
It would be morning here.
yeah. It's like 2:30. We're at 2:30 over here. So
4:30.
all right. Well,
Well, have yourself
my
a good
my
night,
thoughts and
Ben.
prayers go out to you. Yeah. Yeah, and thanks again, Abe. Glad to see you back in the chat and whatnot. And then
Heck
if
yeah.
you do make it to VK tomorrow, I also might not be there, but if I am and you are, I'll see you then.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds
and
good.
then, don't forget to don't count the days, just make the days count.
Yeah.
Well said. Well said. And then there were 3.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we got going on up here. Shit.
Betty Wop got released from prison.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yep.
What does that?
1738.
Go live, K2.
I don't know. It's degenerate. It's
Go live,
degenerate rap.
K2.
Oxycat, you know.
What's the dealio here? Okay, we can do that. We can make that happen.
Calling people weird, hmm?
I'm weird. I know I'm weird.
Well, I know I'm weird. I don't give a shit if I'm weird.
I'm an odd fella. That's
I mean,
for
look
sure.
at me. I'm a pumpkin.
That's true. You are a pumpkin, which is something.
Yeah, I mean, I based my character off of the Headless Horseman because he's one of my favorite, and Pumpkinhead, the movies, which doesn't get enough credit. It really
Mr.
should.
Bill's still alive. We can see protesters.
Yeah, it's still live. Well, not me, the other, but it's the protesters. The first lives are still going.
Yeah. Trying to
I'm gonna
decide
go for a while.
where I go here. Might have you guys go to Teriak. I don't know. You can argue with him that way. Doesn't that sound like fun? Go argue with Teriak. See if you can convince the leprechaun that he's wrong.
Oh, I know who it is now. You're talking about, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
You know who should argue with Teriak?
Who?
Oxycat.
Oh, that would be fun, actually.
Oxycat.
That would be fun.
That would be interesting.
I'm just.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I will see you on the next one.
I'll see you there, man.
Go take
Where are we going?
Teriak's Lucky Charms. Okay?
I can't have cereal because I can't eat milk. Lactose
Well,
intolerant. No
you
Lucky
could just
Charms for me.
eat it dry.
Almond
I
milk.
can't eat
Steal-
it dry, man.
Almond milk.
Steal all the marshmallows from his Lucky Charms.
Get some
Okay.
Struggalos.
You can do it.
Get some
All right.
Struggalos.
Man, I cut out cereal long ago.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, get out of here.
God bless you. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. I have EOD's D&D, and we'll see about VK after that. I don't know. We'll see how late it goes. But to all of you,
Later.
have a good night.
Godspeed.
Let Teriak know, let the leprechaun know that the original Top Hat said hi.
Later.
Later.